All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live on Twitch. My name is Kep Merchard. We're live at twitch.tv/Kep Merchard. And today's antics will likely involve stabbing people with swords, dressing up as Satan, and other things that you can do inside a video game. Yeah, that would be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which we're still streaming. The Brushes of Death DLC. All right, welcome. Hello, Dubak. Welcome, J Grind. Hello, Druganus, and Avalanche, and T-Jax, and Joust, and McGades, and Wolfric decided that 54 months of subs was worthwhile. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's very pretty, Bishop, but what are we looking for?
You know what I should try to do? So apparently Tangi allows you to upload not just your own voice, but other voices if you'd like to try to have them try to emulate them.
Stupid horse penis.
Like that voice in particular. But anyways, I was going to say that it'd be cool if I could get Bishop. I've had the same kind of like, I guess you could say, artificial voice thing for a very long time. I'd love to have it where if I could get an AI version of Bishop, Lance Henriksen's character from the movie Aliens. How cool would that be? But thank you, good fellow, for that, I think. Welcome, Matt. And Avalanche says, when do I get my refund? Tax refund? I don't know, sperm bank refund? God, I'm not sure that's the kind of refund you want, but, just it's the first thing that comes to mind. But anyways, yeah, so that'll be the plan for today. We're just going to jump right back into Brushes with Death. I'm hoping, like I said, if we can somehow unlock another quest from the Zimberg brothers, I'd like to play them. Maiden Wooing Simulator. I got emailed today about some company that had some dating sim. They were asking me if I would be willing to stream it. It's some dating sim where it's like, yeah, they had over 100 different characters that you could date in the game, men, women, and everything in between, and it was fully voice acted. Triple D says, I'm at patient first with Mammon. The cat farted in his face, and now he has pink eye. Golly. What? Yeah, that's like that scene from South Park where Kenny gets addicted to cat pee. Yeah, Marcus munitions. Remember, no refunds. It's official. Sony sale starts tomorrow on PS5 Pro is $50 off to $649. If you want one before Captain Tariff sets in, you should give it a think. T-Jax, I actually posted that in the PlayStation channel as well. After you mentioned it, what was it, yesterday? I looked up on the PlayStation, the PlayStation web store, and sure enough, they had a blog post about it. So it's $50 off the PS5 Pro, and then $50 off the PSVR 2. I'd kind of like to get both. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I can get myself like a kind of a belated birthday present. Triple D says, not my cat, just like a certain dog is probably not his dog. Just a hunch there. Hey, Aegon, welcome. Yeah, but does it have 13th century feudalism? Yes. Yeah, 13th century feudalism simulator where you can date all the lords and ladies and nobles and stuff. Avalanche says, I just assumed Triple D stabbed him. Not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. But, alrighty, well, yeah, that is the plan for today, but I'll take a look at it. What I hope, so TJX, what I hope they honor those prices on the Amazon, like on Amazon. I was almost about to say the Amazon web store, as opposed to just saying Amazon as if anyone doesn't know what Amazon is at this point. But does it have boobs? It's an anime game, they always have boobs. Well, at least it counted my last few for the rebuilding of the Lurk stream. Oh, Lurk Streak, well, there you go, McCabe. Better late than never. Only date them if there's a possibility of hanging an opposing nobleman. Yeah, can you imagine if they had Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 dating simulator or whatever it was? Like the next game is just you get to date Hans Capon and then he treats you poorly. He sexually abuses you and then says, thanks, now goodbye, peasant. Yeah, that's Hans Capon in a nutshell. But yeah, you could find very kissable Henry. Maybe they make like a lady version of Henry, a Henrietta. And it just looks like Henry, but with eyelashes and maybe some rouge makeup. I believe GT7 has PSVR 2 support. That could be fun. Actually, that's it very specifically was one of the quote-unquote launch titles for the PSVR 2, if I'm not mistaken. That game in particular has very, very good PSVR 2 support, and it apparently works even better on the PS5 Pro. So remember, I only really play one game on my PS5, and that's Gran Turismo 7. I have some drift game. I think I had a sponsored stream for that, but I really only I just like the PlayStation 5 and the PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4? No, PlayStation 3. I can't remember, but I've had 3 PlayStations now, and I've only really ever used them for Gran Turismo. It all comes down to tariffs. If Sony raises prices, then buying on sale tomorrow is a smart move. Yeah. Although I kind of think it's like, is the PlayStation 5 Pro still going to be $700 a year from now? But probably, more than likely. So, if tariffs don't increase the price, maybe this is Sony saying, hey, buy while you can before the orange homunculus says, oh no, tariffs are the best. They're going to fix everything, I tell you, and definitely not line the coffers of people who invested in my election scheme. Yeah, Avalanche Master says, wasn't that basically our playthrough of KCD2? Yeah, more or less. More or less. Yeah, let's see. I know, T-Jack. So I don't know. I'll take a look at it. But anyways, I was gonna say, hopefully the PlayStation Store on Amazon also has them on sale, because I have the Amazon card, and if you buy stuff on Amazon, I think, what is it? I can't remember if you have to have Amazon Prime as well, but you get 5% back in the form of Amazon credit, I guess you could say. So, you know, if you're buying $500 worth of stuff and you get 5% back, well, then, you know, that's not bad, right? What is that? That's what, $25 in Amazon store credit. So I think, is my math sound there? Carry the 3, delete the brain cells, I think. Well, anyways, long story short, I'm hoping I can get it through Amazon, because I get Amazon cash back whenever I have to buy anything. I try to use my Amazon card because I get cash back. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's like another 5%. Right. You know, and you think it's like, well, but it's only good on Amazon. It's like, yeah, but I buy stuff from Amazon semi-regularly, so it's still it's as good as cash can be if you're buying stuff on Amazon. So yeah, it's pretty good, man. I've bought some pretty big things on Amazon, and then yeah, you know, you get 5% back. And they have this one thing sometimes if you're willing to have delayed shipping, like you're buying something, but they're like, hey, instead of delivering it tomorrow, if you're willing to accept it, say Friday, and you're ordering on a Monday, they'll give you 6% back instead of 5% back. So yeah, why not? You know, it's giving you your own money back, so to speak. But yeah, I'll take a look at that tomorrow. Maybe, like I said, maybe I get myself a little belated birthday present. Dude, 5% is 5%. I don't care who you are. Saving money equals making money, right? Yeah, you pay 100% of the price, and then you get 5% of that money back. I'm excited for next year AnimeCon to cosplay as Raiden from Mortal Kombat. I don't think that would be the hardest cosplay to do. Yeah, you just get yourself like a karate gi, or you know, like just a like that kind of outfit, or I guess it wouldn't be karate. I don't know. You know, just the kind of the ensemble. Then you get yourself a hat. Then you just get like the helmet thing or whatever. Yeah, that would probably be not the hardest cosplay ever to do. And then you're like, you know, just like the lightning bolts everywhere. Carrie says Buttfinger. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Butterfinger, and I got a shirt. Unfortunately, it was a typo. It's supposed to be Butterfinger, but it was Buttfingerer. so yeah, a little bit of a typo there. Okay, but yeah, so there was something else. Before I forget, I'm probably going to plug this a few times. I'm going to plug, let's see, Dune, Awakening. Don't forget, tomorrow I am actually going to be going a little live, well, not just a little early, but a lot early for this event. I'm an official co-streamer of the Dune Awakening Beyond the Beta, a glimpse of mid to endgame live stream. So I'm going to be co-streaming this tomorrow starting at 12 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time, and 9 a.m. West Coast Time. So I think our Henry banged everyone but Cape on. Yeah, Avalanche. And I think depending on how you play the game does give you the opportunity to have a Henry on Hans tryst, if not a relationship. So they did actually add that to the game. You know, if you want to kiss Hans on the lips. The Australian band or the candy bar? What, Butterfinger? Or Buttfingerer? Is there an Australian band called Buttfingerer? If so, I'm wearing one of their band t-shirts. You can't install COD. You should take a screen cap of this and be like, yeah, it's like, check out this weird bearded American fool who is wearing a misprint of your shirt. Yeah, it's there you go. J-Char says 10-hour cap stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try, J-Char, yeah, because I'm going live 4 hours early, and then you know what I could do is like I could just like end after the co-stream, because I'm actually going to go live at 11:30, about 30 minutes before this broadcast. But yeah, you're right. It'd be because even for No Man's Sky Twitch drops, I don't normally stream that long, but we'll have to see. So I don't know, but I might be a very long stream tomorrow.
EV66 asked me, Captain Weirdface has returned today, wearing the shirt that remembers that time he got fingered. Today we return to KCD2 to explore the realms while scaring people dressed as Satan.
Satan.
Remember, chat, sniff those evil butts to get their powers.
Yeah.
Ah, the legendary captain. Weird Face embarks on another quest through the world of KCD2. Donning a shirt with a story, venturing forth in satanic attire, they aim to terrorize the digital populace. As always, fellow travelers, remember to inhale the essence of malevolence to harness its might. Let the weirdness commence.
Oh, man. Actually, it was kind of vaguely evil. Oh, yeah, brushes to death. Yeah, vaguely evil. Thank you, Evie. What's the over-under, chat? 7 hours? The longest stream I ever did was shame hours. Yeah, it was a shame amount of hours.
Shame.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, what was I going to say? I did 18 and a half hours. I think that was my longest stream ever. I think it was 18. It was either 18 or 18 and a half hours. I was playing XCOM 2, like the last 3 or 4 missions, and it took me a really, really long time to beat them because it's a really, really difficult game to beat. Because a lot of that game is based on just pure RNG, but it's weighted RNG. That means it's not real true RNG. It's weighted towards making you fail. Hey, SLC, welcome. And welcome, Karate. Nice to see you in chat. Karate. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, so I will be co-streaming this tomorrow. I know a lot of you are probably going to be at work or sleeping or at school or, you know, taking care of children or, you know, but drop all that and come watch the stream because Funcom, like I said, it's going to be a sponsored co-stream courtesy of Funcom. Yeah, all right. So let's do this. I had to mute myself there for just a moment. Yeah, let's go ahead and log back into KCD2 and see if we can finish. Let's see if we can finish the Brushes with Death DLC today. Some people may be gardening. Don't forget, you can download Twitch on your phone. Y'all have phones, don't you? You can download the Twitch app and either watch, listen, or both on your smartphone. I tried to use it on a Motorola Razr and it just doesn't work. Yeah. I'm retired, so tough, I will be there. Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, exactly. Drop all your plans. You know, picking up your infant from daycare? No, just watch the stream instead. Thank you for the 07, buddy. Thank you for the 135 stream streak. Matt Rodeo also hit 135 today. Yeah, so... let's see. I just wanted to say, Cap, after all the years I've been here, it no longer feels like I'm tuning into a stream, but here to spend time with friends. And Avalanche Master. Yeah, there it is, Stargazer. Thank you for the Tenji alert. So, all right, maybe I'll be here and at work. I used to do that. So I remember I was at work, you know, one of my previous jobs, and I was an IT guy, so I just had my own little cubicle, and I had a hype train. Already. Damn.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass.
Lino Gamer, thank you for the 4 months.
Free sub.
Yeah, free chub. Still have this one. I kind of want to use it before it goes. Yeah, Bella Curie had a golden Kappa train last night, so that was pretty cool. I don't know if you ever had one of those before, Curie. I have just a few times. Avalanche says, I'm watching right now from my car. How many red lights have you gone through since you started watching the stream? Let's hope none, but maybe a few. All right. It's so much better if you watch from in front of the monitor, not out in your car. I've watched a lot of Twitch in my car. In fact, a Twitch streamer inadvertently saved my life. It's a true story, absolutely true story. It was back when I think the first time around we were playing Valheim. Is it the first or second? I think it was the first time. Yeah, I think the first time around played some Valheim. And yeah, you know, just I think we raided somebody, and then I was going to get a late night snack somewhere, and I was just listening to a Valheim stream, and I think they ended their stream, so I just, you know, tuned into some other random Valheim streamer. And I remember I was at an intersection, you know, it was a red light, late at night. It was probably, I don't know, midnight, 1 a.m., and the light had turned green, and right when the light had turned green, I wasn't watching my phone, but I was just listening in. They were like, oh no! And so I just, before I went through the green light, I looked over at my phone to see what they were up to, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, they're about to get eaten by an ogre or whatever, a troll. And then I look up just in time to see this cargo van, this, you know, just a cargo van blast.
What?
Just in time to see a cargo van blow full speed through the red light. So if I had actually gone when the light turned green versus getting distracted, I wouldn't be here right now. I would be dead. Yeah, because that guy was driving a cargo van, probably going about 50, 60 miles an hour, and he would have T-boned me right in my driver's side door. So, yeah, in a small twist of fate, a Valheim streamer, or someone streaming Valheim at the time, literally saved my life. So, yeah. Is this the new Final Destination promo? It might as well be. My check's in the mail. But yeah, I mean, I couldn't believe it. I was actually sitting there at the green light for a moment thinking, wow, if I hadn't gotten distracted just then, I would be dead right now. So, and that's life, you know? Sometimes you don't get to choose. But yeah, that guy didn't even slow down, just full bore right through the red light late at night. Some of the rides motorcycle, I would have been pooping myself. Yeah, Ziptari, I rode a motorcycle for about 6 years, including riding it to work every day. And yeah, you know, I had too many close calls to where I just didn't feel safe riding a motorcycle anymore. You know, my father's been riding motorcycles for 40, 50 years. And he's only had a couple, you know, slight bang-ups or whatever, but I've met people who have gotten into very serious car accidents, you know, on a motorcycle and getting hit by cars. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm done. But I did, yeah, I rode a motorcycle. I still have a motorcycle class driver's license, for instance, but yeah, I just had too many close calls and decided to sell my bike. So glad you got distracted at that specific time. I know, it's just nuts, right? Just insane. Alrighty. Let's do this. Alright, we're gonna log into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right meow and see, like I said, see if we can finish it today. Not yet, Dovakin. I'm sorry, I did forget about it. So let's do this. But yeah, we're gonna jump into some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If we do happen to beat it today, I'd like to continue seeing if I could do some of the Zimberg quest lines. But if not, I actually did re-downloaded Helldivers 2 because I feel like I'm kind of missing out on the whole Invasion of Earth thing. My dad too. He's pushing 80 and about to call it quits. Yeah, you know, just. My father, he's got this big scar all down his side, and it wasn't from getting into a car accident, but or you know, he was in a motorcycle accident, but he was trying to, I guess, go through, I don't know, he was going down into a ditch, but didn't see that there was like barbed wire down in the ditch, and so he drove into it and got all tangled up on it, and it gave him this big cut on his side that got infected, so he had to have you know, surgery and some stitches and stuff. But to this day, he's got this big gnarly scar on his side. My father always said that with motorcycles, it's not a matter of if you'll crash, it's a matter of when. Because you'll more than likely wipe out at some point, either from getting hit or having to lay what's called laying the bike down or otherwise, because he's just convinced, like, yeah, everybody does that at least once. Yeah. It's better just to drive a tank and you're safe. I like to think so, unless I was, I don't know, in a war-torn country at this time. Maybe. Yeah, I had that happen a couple times while driving, just not gone when the light changed and watched someone blast through in the red. That happened to a friend of mine. He got T-boned in an intersection, but thankfully he was turning left and someone hit him on the passenger side instead of the driver's side. And yeah, it rolled his truck, but yeah, he got obliterated. And he ended up getting a settlement and, you know, just bought the same truck, but yeah, he got T-boned in an intersection from someone just trying to, you know, beat the light but didn't make it. Yeah. You have to drive a motorcycle like you're invisible and no one sees you. Yeah, exactly, Zeptari. That's kind of what my father said. And, you know, folks from other, like the DMV, they're like, yeah, just understand that for whatever reason, some people just will not see you because you're not a car. Like, you're literally invisible to them because they just don't acknowledge motorcycle drivers or riders. That's okay, Zeptara. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of miss it in a way, but yeah, I don't know. I had a couple close calls. I almost had a police officer run me over. He blew through a red light without turning his lights on. I saw him coming up, but all of a sudden he floored it and went through the red light and then turned his lights on. But I was still in the intersection. I pulled through the intersection to pull into like a bike parking lane. So I pulled in and I was backing my bike into a motorcycle parking spot. That cop car, he was like inches away from me because he blew through a red light and didn't see me. So, yeah. And that's the thing, too. You know, if you get hit by a cop, they're going to do anything in their power to make it sound like it's your fault so they don't get in trouble. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I had too many close calls. And just decided to hang up the motorcycle helmet. So now I drive race cars instead. Yeah. It just is safe. Okay, let's do this. But yeah, let me jump into some KCD2 and see if we can finish Brushes with Death today. Hopefully. Motorcycles and horses are the same. If you're afraid of them, you can't ride, and if you're not aware or afraid of everything around you, you can't ride. Are horses dangerous? I have ridden a horse once. My uncle had a couple. I only rode it, I think, twice. But yeah, I guess the biggest thing is what a horse like might throw you off if it gets spooked. Septari says, what kind of cars do you drive? Well, I have my own track car that it's a Volkswagen R32 that I turned into a race car. So it's debatably street legal, but the whole interior is gone. It's got a full roll cage, padding. It's got, I didn't really do any engine work to it, but mostly just set it up for actual wheel-to-wheel racing. Oh yes, Christopher Reeve. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good point. All right. Well, anyways, yeah. Let's jump back into KCD2. One that has wheels and a steering wheel. Glacier. It's funny to mention that because I have a removable steering wheel now on it, and I still have to figure out why the paddle shifters aren't working anymore. It's all wired together, but I'm thinking that the wiring that I used might have been too thin, and it's not properly sending a signal. It's, basically any car, modern car these days has controls in the steering wheel, right? You've got radio buttons or other buttons. Some of them have paddles in the back for shifting. So if you take that and then you remove it, none of that stuff works, right? So I did that. I took the wheel off and then had basically like a removable steering wheel attachment doohickey that allows you to lock your steering wheel on and then take it off, blah, blah, blah. Because it's really hard to get in and out of race cars when the steering wheel isn't removable. The problem is it's wired in. Everything's all wired together, but it's not working. It was working, but now it's not working. Thank you, Poots. Yeah, this was a gift from a certain Triple D. Mine like to go into trees and see if you can be removed. Really, SLC. Okay, and that's what happened to me. My horse got away from me while I was on it, meaning it started running, and I was like, just holding on for dear life, and eventually ran towards the tree line, but it stopped as soon as it got to the trees. When's the next race again, Cap? Well, I mean, my plan is to do Daytona when they have the Daytona Champ Car race next year, but I'd like to see if I can squeeze in some track days before then. They do have a race at Sebring towards the end of the year, but my goal would be to do Daytona, and before then, just to, try to do some track days where it's not racing, but you're still out on a racetrack. Can we see a picture? Yeah, if I can. Let me see if I can find something suitable, if not tootable. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like a race car because it's just a regular car that, if you, I don't know how familiar you are with Zeptari, with like amateur racing, a lot of people do that, just take regular cars and turn them into race cars. So let me see if I can find, might be on short notice. I gotta find, let's see, Champ. I'm trying to find the Champ car. So it's not under Sebring. Yeah, give me a sec. I can show you some pictures. I'm trying to find some pictures from when I was actually at the racetrack with it. That's weird. Why can't I not find my photos? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I have it sorted under Champ Car or sorted under Sebring. I have located it. So let's see here. Yeah, let's see if we can pull this up. Shmia. Yeah, so here's a picture from after the race, but yeah, so it's a 2008 Volkswagen R32. The damn bumper's starting to fall off a little bit, but yeah, for racing purposes, the exterior of the car is pretty much all the same, and I haven't really done any engine work short of getting a cold air intake for it. It could use some tuning for sure, and maybe some other goodies. I'd like to get a new exhaust as well, but yeah, it's mostly the interior. Hold on, let me see if I can find a good interior shot. Let's see. Yeah, you can kind of see here. Yeah, it's got the full roll cage installed. The welder didn't do the best job. I mean, he did a pretty good job, but unfortunately, you can kind of see how the A-pillar bars are turned too far inward, so it doesn't obscure straight ahead, but it's kind of annoying having like just a little bit of a bar right there. I really wish he'd follow the A-pillar a little bit better, but he was a lot cheaper than some of the other welders who are willing to do the work. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find a better shot of the interior. Oh yeah, here we go. So this is... So when I say the interior is gone, I literally mean it. The interior is gone. So it's a DSG or dual clutch, double clutch, whatever you want to call it. So it's not a you know, clutch shifter based system. It's a paddle shift system. You can drive in an automatic mode, but you know the whole reason I got a double clutch car is so I could operate the paddles, if you will. So anyways, yeah, as you can see, it's got a full roll cage. All the interior stuff is just completely gone. I wanted to keep the dashboard in. A lot of folks, especially with these cars, they keep the dashboard in, but the welder insisted that it would need to come out to weld it properly. And I don't know if that's really true. The plus side is, he's like, look at it this way. If we try to keep the dashboard in, I'm going to have to chop up the dashboard on the corner so that way we can fit the bars in. I was like, yeah, I kind of expected that. But he's like, well, look, let me just take the entire dashboard out and we'll build the cage, you know, without it. And then you can take the entire dashboard and sell it. It's probably worth like $500 or more. And I was like, yeah, that's a good point. So anyways, but yeah, it's a race car, track day car, what have you. Unfortunately, for the Sebring race, the transmission started overheating, and I had okay, you know, performance tires, but I really needed racing tires. So now I have a full set of racing tires. Yeah, I have a full set of racing tires. I got some better wheels, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, sorry, this is kind of watermarked, but this was a couple of action shots that were taken out at the track. So anyways, Zeptari, there you go. So it's like just amateur racing. It's not like a dedicated race car or, you know, like a GT3 level car or anything. It's very, very low level racing. Let's see. Anyways, hey Cap, I was gonna ask you a game question. Did you ever play SC and I just missed it? Yeah, SLC. I streamed a lot of Star Citizen in the early days. I've been streaming for over 10 years now, and I would say for the first probably a good 5 years, I mostly streamed SC. And then after that, I started branching out more into variety, and now I pretty much just do variety. So yeah. Wait, is that your car or not? That doesn't look like you in the driver's seat. Oh no, those other guys were people, because in order to do what's called endurance racing, you have to have a team of drivers. So you can't just be like, no, let me drive the entire 12 hours myself. It's like, no, they don't allow it. They don't allow it in even professional endurance racing. So those other two guys were guys that had quote unquote joined the team for the race and were helping me work on the car, but they were also going to drive the car. So that's not even me driving the car. This was just a shot. The photographer just happened to get a couple shots because I didn't hire a photographer. He was like, yeah, I just have an extra shot, and he sent it my way. So, and where's this in Florida? It's a town, it's called Sebring, I think International Raceway. But my plan was to take it to Daytona, which is, you know, a really famous racetrack. You probably heard of the 24 Hours at Daytona, and, you know, other races. They have the Daytona 500 there for NASCAR. It's just a very famous racetrack. But unfortunately, my car was just not ready in time. Because, yeah, so right now I have to get a better cooling system for the transmission. I have to get some better front brakes. The rear brakes should be fine. Those are the wheels that I got. I've got 6 extra racing wheels. I spent like $1,400 on racing tires. Woo! So yeah, there's that, and then I just have to get the paddle shifters working, and then the car is done. I mean, the car is pretty much done. So for my skill level, I don't exactly need more power. What I need is a car that can last longer for endurance racing. Have you ever heard of Lime Rock Park? Yeah. Believe me, I'd love to. If I had $1 million, I would take this car and I'd go and bring it to different tracks. Yeah, I'd love to do Road Atlanta someday. I'd love to do Laguna Seca. Absolutely, it's a bucket list track for me. I've actually been on Laguna Seca, but I was a passenger. I wasn't driving. A guy, he had like a GT4 Mustang, and he was doing hot laps, and I got to take a couple laps around Laguna Seca. You know, going really stupid fast. But yeah, I mean, dude, I will say this though, it's fun and it's cool to like tinker with stuff and build your own race car. It is prohibitively expensive. It is really brutally expensive. This car cost me $6,000, and I've put close to $20,000 into it total, including the cost of the car. So it gets very, very, very expensive to do amateur racing. Woof. Yeah. At least you have time to install the cooler for the beer. True story. People install coolers in there to run what's called a cool suit, so that way you don't overheat while racing. Yeah, dude. It was. I have video of it, but I never. I would show it to you, but it's probably very wobbly because I never stabilized it. But I actually took a video of being... I should probably get to KCD2. Hold on. But let's see. Yeah, I have videos of being in that car. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I could find it on short notice. Yeah, I mean, it's like I've got lots and lots and lots of videos from that race. I was going to edit together a video from that whole trip. I went back there in 2022 because I'm from Monterey. Monterey is where Laguna Seca, the racetrack, is located. You know, it's got the the world famous corkscrew turn where you lose like 3 stories of elevation in one swoop. But I'm trying to see if I have the video of the hot lap. I just took a photo from or a video of while I was inside. I don't know if I have it. Crap. Yeah, it would take me a while to find it. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to find something here. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, it would take me a while to find it. Instead, here's a giant seal or walrus or whatever, or not a walrus, a seal is just taking a dump. I don't know if you can see it. It's like starts pooping. Yeah, there it goes. So, yeah, because Monterey is a beach town, and there it is, like pinching a loaf right in front of me. Yeah, what do they call those? Elephant seals, I think. He's like, that felt great, and then he's like, somebody filmed me pooping. I'm embarrassed. No, I don't know. I've got footage of doing, taking a hot lap in around Laguna Seca. I don't know. I'd have to look for it, but yeah. It's like I said, it's fun, but yeah, it is. Auto racing is one of the most expensive hobbies that you could ever have. It's insane. Laguna Seca means dried lagoon. Is there any water there at all? It's funny because it's actually pretty close to Laguna Seca is pretty close to the coast, but yeah, it's in a very dry part, like this dry valley kind of thing. So I guess that's how they got the name. Yeah, sure thing, Zeptora. Yeah, if anything I get distracted by, it's car stuff. Bjork's crew? Who did the what now? Oh yeah, so yeah, Ted TL in chat. He was there for one of the champ car races, but I didn't have my own car. I was trying to race another team's car, and their car didn't work very well. So it's it kept breaking down. Thanks for sharing. Obviously, no video game can completely compare to real racing, but which video game do you feel comes close? Well, Juju, I do have a sim racing system. I've done a few streams from it. Actually, I have a nicer one now, but anyways, it's. I would say the best part of sim racing is simply helping you to learn tracks. So, for instance, if you are getting ready to race Laguna Seca or the Nürburgring or something that's supported by any kind of sim program out there, what's really nice about it is it helps you learn the track, the turns, how everything is situated, what have you. But there's just no replacement for how it feels to be actually behind the wheel of an object, like a 1.5 or 2 ton object flying around a corner at 80 miles an hour before you go 140 in a straightaway. There's no way to simulate that. There are what they call motion sim rigs, where it's like it gives you a little bit of motion while you're turning, so you feel just a smidgen, a modicum of the G forces that you're experiencing when accelerating, braking, turning. But yeah, it's once you actually get your car out onto a track. Sim racing just doesn't compare. But it's good for practicing though, and especially for learning tracks. Yeah, because I did that. I did a lot of Sebring practice on my sim before I drove on Sebring for real. Bjork's crew. Oh, the corkscrew. Yes, York stew, delicious. So, anyways, it's a great way. It's funny too because I was just watching a video yesterday. There's a guy who does hot laps around the Nürburgring in Germany, and he just does those with other people's cars or his own cars, what have you. And people actually like pay him to drive them around the track at full speed. So this one guy's this like early 20s German kid. He was saying how he had driven the Nürburgring. He said like, oh yeah, I drove the Nürburgring 1,000 times on the sim system, and he's like, yeah, now that I'm in the car and while you're driving full speed, it's just not the same. It is just not the same. It's I don't want to say it's just a video game. It's more than that, but yeah, it just does not compare to the real thing. But it's good practice otherwise. Oh. Hey, it's Captain T-Pose. Looks like he's still T-posing. So yeah, unfortunately, if you missed it yesterday, we had a mission last night where I had to dress up as the devil, or at least some kind of demonic being, and scare a guy into leaving town. So yeah, I've got this really cool outfit now. It probably doesn't really have that great of armor stats or whatever, but yeah, it's just this really crazy bloody outfit. I had to scare a drunk guy into peeing his pants and then leaving. Yeah. But yeah, so anyways, for my track car, to get it prepped, better prepped, because I only tried to take it to a real wheel-to-wheel race once, and we did the test day, and the engine was running great, but the transmission started overheating, and because it's a dual-clutch system, what was happening is it was getting stuck in gear, and the shifting wasn't working. So, and it wasn't because there was a physical problem with the shifters, it was because those transmissions, the Volkswagen DSGs, are known for misshifting if the transmission gets overheated, and that's exactly what happened to my car. That and my tires. I had some okay tires, but they weren't good enough for endurance racing, so I bought specifically endurance racing tires, and it was very expensive. That's okay. So hopefully by I might do the Sebring race, like an actual competitive ranked race at Sebring at the end of this year, but the goal is very specifically to do Daytona next year. He took a GT 350 out on the Nordschleife and made sweet music. I watched that video, Boots. Yeah. Time to get a racing transmission. A racing transmission would set me back about $25,000. Yeah, like a dedicated, purpose-built racing transmission for my car would be about 25 grand, which is more than the cost of the entire car and then some. So yeah, I've looked into it. I actually looked into getting a DCT, like a racing DCT, for one of my previous Corvettes. Same thing. It was like 30 grand. I was like, dude, that's about as much as I paid for the entire car. Morning, Cap. Speaking of cars, I'm doing a Volvo 740 for a charity mini gumball type event. Ooh. T-Roy, when you say doing up, what do you mean? Are you doing some engine tweaks? Are you doing some other goodies? Again, I have a cars and motorcycles channel on my Discord, so if you're a gearhead or simply like cars and things that go vroom, feel free to post in my Discord. Yeah, if you got a cool car or a car that you're making cooler by doing some modifications or otherwise, stanced cars still welcome, although it's not my favorite. It's like, oh yeah, look bro, I stanced the hell out of my car. It's like, how many bumpers have you ruined? How many tires have you flattened? How many wheels have you destroyed doing that? It's like, nah bro, it looks cool, it's worth it. Man, granted, I like good-looking cars as much as anybody, but I'm definitely more of a function over form type person. New racing trans donation goal. Yeah, let me do this. It'll be a stream goal for 25 grand. No, I just need to put some better cooling. These GSGs, these transmissions, are actually known for being pretty long-lasting, even at speed. It's just they overheat. I mean, if you're really slamming on them, they overheat. But that's okay. I mean, you can get transmission cooling installed. Poot says, asks, can you install a trans cooler on your car? Dude, it's so annoying. It's so annoying because there are companies out there that make specific components for like specific cars, right? You know, like specific performance add-ons for that type of engine, or that performance exhaust is for that specific car. They make transmission cooling units for the model after my car and a couple of the models before my car. Nobody makes a dedicated transmission cooling system, like an aftermarket cooling system, specifically for my car. So now I have to get either a custom-made one or try to fit a universal transmission cooler to my transmission. And that's really annoying because it's like, well, yeah, it just means that not a lot of people took my specific car and turned them into race cars. Older Golfs or older Volkswagens, or older Golfs or older Rabbits, yeah, people would race them. And then the newer ones, they started making racing parts for the newer ones because I guess they were getting competitive. But yeah, for my specific model year, nobody makes a transmission cooler. They make a transmission cooler for the smaller of the two engines that they put in my car, but I have the 3.2 liter VR6 motor, and just I'm shocked nobody made a specific cooling setup for that engine with that transmission. Welcome to the joys of automotive racing. What would you have to do to the stock transmission to stop it from overheating? Put an aftermarket transmission cooler. Because what it does, if I can show you this real quick, as I get distracted repeatedly. Let's see. Racing transmission cooler. Yeah, it is simply an add-on system that you tie into your transmission system, and it kind of looks like this. So here's not the best picture of it, but what it does is you have transmission fluid, right? That's flowing through your transmission, and it will go through, say, like maybe a factory cooler, or maybe have some other kind of tubing, what have you. You know, it's just it's something that your car company does to cool your transmission, regardless. But for racing purposes, you'll need additional cooling more often than not. Depending on how robust your transmission is. I mean, for a manual transmission, you could probably get away with not using one of these, but these are very, very common on amateur race cars, professional race cars, whatever. So what you do is you take this system and you basically fit it to your transmission system, either by replacing lines or creating like new ports or what have you, or using existing ports. And then what it does is it sends transmission fluid through this unit, which is air-cooled. So you typically fit these to the front, either inside the grille or slightly under the grille or what have you, and then it cools your transmission fluid by driving. The faster you go, the more air is going through this radiator system, which cools the fluid. So it sends hot fluid into the unit, it gets air-cooled inside the radiator, and then it sends it back to your transmission. And what that does is it lowers the overall operating temperatures of your transmission, even if it's just by maybe 5 degrees. It's still very, very helpful. Like I said, the problem is, for my specific engine transmission combo, nobody makes one of these. So I have to find a shop that can, you know, kind of either custom build one or can take a universal one. They have universal cooling units and try to, you know, kind of like retrofit it, I guess you could say, into the car. So the other aspect is these are not cheap. Typically they're, gosh, I don't know, I've seen them get to be like $500, $600, $750. So they're not cheap. And the reason why is because they're made to racing standards, not every day driving to 7-Eleven and picking up a burrito standards. They're meant to be very robust for racing purposes. So so this is what I need. And unfortunately, nobody makes one for my specific car. Oh, geez, that's unfortunate. Avalanche. It was owned by a young bloke in his low and teenager specs, so we have to lift it and a few safety mods to be able to handle part of the Aussie Outback. Oh, you're doing off-roading. Oh. Curie says, you can still have my old Golf. Believe me, Curie, I would love to buy it from you. I really would. True story, I absolutely would. The shipping would probably cost me more than the car itself, and that would be tough. Unless, I don't know, maybe we could just keep it in Germany. You know, you could hang on to it for me. My Blazer has a factory transcooler. I had a truck that was the same way. I had a truck that actually had additional cooling. Is your R32 a Mark V? Yeah, exactly, Poots. My they had a Mark IV variant, and there's more mods for the Mark IV variant. Mine was the Mark V, which is technically the better car. It had the better transmission, better 4Motion or whatever it's called. And it was just a better car overall than the Mark IV, but it doesn't look as good. It looks like just a regular hatchback compared to the Mark IV. So the Mark IVs were a lot more popular. So, yeah. That's why you can't get stuff. They make them for the Mark IV and the Mark VI and after, but not the 5. Yeah, from what I understand, the Mark VI is also kind of tough to find racing stuff. It seems like from the Mark 7s and up, they really started making more racing parts. It's either the old Golfs or the new Golfs. It's like the mid-generation Golfs. I guess not a lot of people raced them. But go figure, that's what I'm trying to do. It's like, well, Captain, why don't you just go get yourself a Mark 7 and race that instead? Yeah, 40 grand later, But yeah, it's just it's expensive. It can be done. It's one of those things where, oh yeah, here we go. So yeah, you can see if you can open a new tab here. Yeah, so this is what it looks like when it's installed. It's just all it is. It's a simple concept. All you're doing is installing an additional cooling unit, an additional radiator in your car that doesn't cool your radiator fluid. It cools your transmission fluid. That's all it is. That's all it is. Unfortunately, like I said, if a company doesn't make one specific to your car, you have to make one or modify what's called a universal cooling kit. And either way, you're talking buku bucks. So it is what it is. But that's all I need. I just need the transmission cooler. I need new front brake calipers, and I need to figure out how to rewire the paddle shifters on my detachable steering wheel so they work. And I think that's pretty much it. I just need to find a performance shop that could do this work for me because I don't know how to manufacture parts to fit my car. ECS Tuning has a few DCT transcooler options for Mark Vs. Yes, they are probably for the 2-liter turbos. Because the Mark V Volkswagens in general, like the Rabbits and the Golfs, what have you, all of the standard Golfs, the GTIs, whatever, they all used, I believe, the 2.0 turbo, whereas mine is it's a 3.2 liter V6 naturally aspirated motor. And again, it's just for whatever reason nobody really built transmission coolers for that specific model year, I guess you could say. So it's they for the Golfs, they didn't put the VR6 in the Golf's stock. It was for the higher tier models. Like my R32 is technically the highest tier Golf or Rabbit that you could get for 2008. So it had the bigger motor, but because of that, it's less common. So yeah. Over and under to get in the game is set at 90 minutes. Place your bets. Oh, I got 2 minutes then. Hold on, I've been live. Oh yeah, no, I've only been live for 52. All right, sorry. It's nice chatting about this because it's all I need. I just need a few things. A few very expensive things. That's all there is to it. Look, I've kind of put it on the back burner for the time being for a couple of reasons, but one is just that I can do a track day whenever. There's multiple places where I live in Florida where you can go to drive your car fast. And that's not the problem. It's just it's coming up with the the cash for that. Like I said, I've been trying to get a PSVR 2 for my sim rig for a while. So it's basically I've got time because there are a few racing series that race in Florida. Champ Car races here, Lemon Series sometimes races here. They have SCCA, they have sprint racing, what have you. So it's basically just whenever I put aside the funds to specifically get those parts and figure out a solution, then yeah, it's just the calipers alone are probably going to cost me anywhere between $1,500 to $2,000. So it's like, it might be a late summer kind of thing for me, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so I don't know. It's just how it is. It's a want, not a need. I definitely would like to get that taken care of, but for now, for the actual competitive racing side, there are other races you can do, but you have to rent a truck, you have to rent a trailer, you have to haul this race car to different states, and it's a whole thing. So I'd rather just wait until races come to Florida, the racing series. You know how they go from different racetrack to different racetrack. I have a pretty girthy amount of time before the races that I would do come to Florida. So unfortunately I missed Daytona this year. My plan is to do it next year. And I might just say it's like, hey, whatever state my car is in next time Daytona comes to town, I don't care. I'm doing the race. Because last time I was just like, it's just not ready, and I don't want to spend $2,000 on a race only to have the car break down in the first 20 laps. But that's why it was nice to do the test day, right? Because with the test day that I did at Sebring, that let me know what was working on the car and what wasn't working on the car. The engine held up fine. Everything else held up fine. The cage was fine. The car got safety inspected. Only one thing failed, and that was just my fire extinguisher system was turned the wrong way. I guess they have a lateral perpendicular rule, so all I had to do is turn it and then bolt it back in. My car passed inspection. The guy even said, he's like, yeah, for a first-time car, it was done surprisingly well. I'm paraphrasing, but yeah, the guy was actually pretty impressed with how well the car was built, but the underlying factor was it just wasn't ready for endurance racing. It just wasn't. So made the tough decision to not do the race at Sebring and not do the race at Daytona, even though I really wanted to. And then the goal is to have the car 100% instead of 85% done before the next race. So, okay. All right, and then I'll shut up about that. Sorry, I know I'm kind of yammering here. So, like I said, we just finished a mission where I dressed up as Pseudo-Satan to scare a guy into peeing his pants. Actually, true story. He got so drunk he peed himself. So let's do this. Okay, so let's see. I guess now I have to talk to Master Vojta. All right, I'd like to know about your past.
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo, I'm a bit worried what else could be in store for me.
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right. You've done so much for me. You deserve some real answers.
guy has probably seen a lot of first-timer cars done very, very poorly, so take that as a compliment. I did. I mean, even the other guys on the team. One of the guys, he's like, dude, are you sure this is going to pass inspection? I was like, yeah, I mean, I think I covered just about everything safety-wise. Maybe not racing-wise, but safety-wise. And like I said, literally the only thing we had to change was the fire extinguisher bottle. We had it set parallel to the car. He's like, no, it's got to be perpendicular to the car. Because you figure if you're braking or, accelerating, all the fluids or gas or whatever could, or liquid gas stuff would accumulate in the wrong direction. I don't know, some kind of weird physics rule. So all you had to do is just unbolt it, turn it, drill some new holes, bolt it back in. It took us 20 minutes. So, yeah. Go on.
Go on then.
It's just that you have to understand there are things I haven't spoken to anyone about in quite some time.
Some time.
And some I've never spoken about.
Never.
But I have an idea.
Okay. We're just going to be silent.
To the northeast of Malishov, among the trees, is a small abandoned dugout. It's not hard to find. It's close to the road.
The road.
Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back and we can talk about what you saw.
So, you're sending me on another errand?
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them. It will be easier for me that way.
You sure you don't need me to do something here? Very well, I'll go. Oh. Anything else?
So, I'm not going to find anyone who robbed you, who you want me to interrogate, or that's been living in your head for years?
Not this time, my friend, really. I used to spend a lot of time there, and I feel that once you see it, it'll all be easier to explain.
All right, very well.
All right, I'll go there. But if there's another odd surprise waiting for me there, I'll show you.
All right. Man proposes. Ooh, I do. Okay. Alrighty. So let's do this. Okay, what time is it? First of all, oh gosh, yeah, I should probably try to get at least a little bit of sleep. Alright, mutts. Alright, let's do this. I'm just gonna head across town and go to my bedroom. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be daytime. Yeah, see, it's the sun's coming up already. Man, I remember those days. Gaming until until the sun started coming up. Be like, woo, 6 a.m. time to go to bed. Just sleep for 7-8 hours. Wake up, play more games, and then try to go to work on 4 hours of sleep come Monday morning, and then come home and then go right to bed and then wake up and go to sleep or go to work on Tuesday and then try to fix your schedule just to mess it up again on the following weekend. Yeah. Let's see. Go to my room. All right. Well, I'm not gonna get a lot of sleep in game, just enough. I keep having weird dreams every night in real life, man. I keep having just completely bonkers dreams. I'm trying to remember what it was last night. I dreamt I was like trying to build Lego sets in the jungle. Oh yeah, Triple D, if you're listening, Triple D, do you have any Lego sets that you currently are working on, or do you have a backlog? Because I was getting into Warhammer 40K, years ago, and now I don't know, I even call it a backlog anymore. But I had such a insufferable backlog of stuff to do. So I wonder if there's like Lego fanatics. Any other Lego fanatics in chat? Do you have a backlog of Lego stuff that you haven't put together? I know I do, man. I have a bunch of Lego stuff that I bought, and I never got around to putting it together. One of the things was, and this is a true story, to promo a racing sim that I was going to be doing a sponsored stream for, they wanted to know if I would be willing to create any additional content around that. So I was like, yeah, what I could do is I could order a bunch of like Lego race car, sports car sets, and I could put those together, do like some Lego speed runs, and while doing some racing streaming content. So I bought a bunch of Lego race cars, all these different race car sets, but sadly the sponsored stream fell through, so I never ended up getting around to putting those sets together. So I have a few that are in boxes. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I might have like 4 or 5 or 6 Lego boxes, mostly like race cars that I haven't put together yet. I can't justify buying more Lego sets as I probably have tens of thousands of dollars of Legos in my parents' attic. Avalanche, then what you should do, and I don't know if you're willing to part with them, but what you should do is you should get those sets and in your free time, dismantle them part by part and then rebuild the sets down to the piece and then sell those sets. If you have the boxes, that's better, but you could sell those Lego sets as long as they're complete. And if they're not complete, then take notes as to which pieces are missing and say, hey, I've got a Lego castle from 2004, but it's missing just a couple pieces. But then from there, as long as people see that it's mostly complete, there are people who will buy those sets off of you. None of them are together. They are in tubs. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you still have the boxes and the directions, you could try to rebuild those units or those Lego kits and then sell them because they're more valuable if it's a complete set as opposed to just tubs of Legos. Because you go on eBay and there's people who do that. They sell just big tubs of random Legos. Is it pronounced Schlitty or Shitty? What's that? I can't tell if that's an L or an I. I'm not. Hopefully, it's just Schlitty, but I'll take it however you want. But yeah, well, thank you. Shitty. Oh, it is Shitty. Okay. Well, no one can accuse you of not having a shitty name because that is quite literally your name. All right. So. Oh yeah, Bricklink makes missing pieces of Snap. Get it? Yes, exactly. So yeah, I mean the most valuable Lego sets, just like anything, are the ones that are still in the box unopened, and that's what I have a lot of. Well, not a lot of, but the ones I have are ones that they're not terribly old. Dude, if you have like an unopened box set from 1995, it's like, oh, congratulations, you have like $8,000 worth of Legos now. So yeah. Yeah, Lego Harry Potter Hogwash Castle set. Yeah, so... I worked with a guy like that. He had a whole bunch of Funko Pops and a whole bunch of Lego sets in his office. I got you, Zybok. Okay, alright, let's see. Let's take a look at my inventory. I kind of like this outfit, but I don't want to wear it full time, so I think I'm gonna have to take it off. Yeah, broad battle coif. Yeah, Lord of Hell's helmet. That's look at it. It's worth almost 3,600. There's 0% chance that I'm ever selling that. Yeah, because it looks awesome. Murderer's painted helmet, warhorse bassinet. Yeah, we're gonna put some stuff on my horse. I mean, I wasn't planning on selling them. They are from sets I had as a kid. Just about every one I received as a gift. Boxes have been long gone. I have maybe half a dozen of the manuals left. That's what I'm saying. If you can rebuild those units and then take notes as to what pieces are missing, you could sell those and just think, Avalanche Master, instead of $10,000 worth of old Legos, you could have $10,000 of money to spend on shit boxes to buy on cars and bids or bring a trailer. I do it every day. I'm not kidding, Avalanche. I look at Cars and Bids every single day. I get their newsletter, or like the email updates, and I think they send out 6 emails a week, and I go to Cars and Bids every day, and I just like look at cars. It's a problem, really. But yeah. Anyways, so something to think about. I have some Mandalorian Funko Pops that I never bothered to take out of the box. Yes, I found. I mean, unless they're really, really common, you can see what the resale market is like. And I'm not saying that as someone who's like, oh yeah, I'm a scalper. It's just sometimes you have things that are pretty valuable. I had a Star Trek The Next Generation Micro Machine set that I got as a kid, which is weird because I'm only 21, and I kept it for many, many, many years. And I'm not sure how much it's worth now, but I bet it's worth more now than what it was when I received it as a gift. I wonder. Hold on, I'm curious. Let's try something real quick. I'm wondering. All right, let me see if I can find it and see how much it's going for on eBay. Let's go here. All right, eBay.
This is the way.
Let's see. All right, Star Trek: The Next Generation Micro Machine, Star Trek: The Next Generation. Yeah. Okay. Gosh, does eBay have a dark mode? Let me do something real quick here. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I have a thing. Let's do this. Trying to see if I'm trying to see if I can find the actual set. Look, does eBay have a dark mode? Because I don't want to blind everybody. I have my TNG Micro Machines on display in my office. I had the box set. Yeah, because they had a whole bunch of individual ones, but I had the huge box set edition, and I can only imagine. Oh God, it's so bright. All right, here we go. Micro Machines, Star Trek, Micro Machines, Star Trek Next Generation. So let's see. So the reason why I bring that up is because I ended up giving. Oh, there it is, right there. I think that's it. Oh crap, I think that might be it. Oh, it's only selling for 83 bucks? Yeah, I was about to say. So anyways, I had it for years. Oh yeah, look at this. 60, yeah, it's only 60 bucks. I think originally it might have been like 40 bucks or 50 bucks, so it really hasn't gone up in value, unfortunately. Hold on, let's see if we can pull this up here. Oh yeah, limited edition collector set 2. I guess that's the question. Did I have number 1 or number 2? But you know, Star Trek stuff, there's always somebody out there who's going to buy Star Trek stuff. But I had one of these, and I thought for sure that it would go up in value over time. Yeah, limited edition collector set. I don't know if I had this one or if I had set number 1. But yeah, so there you go. So there's an example of something that I kept for years and years and years, but it never really went up in value. Collector set 2. Do they have... Oh, I guess this must be. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is a different one. Yeah, so I had the other one. Yeah, Micro Machines Star Trek Collector's Set, special limited edition. Yeah, so I had set number 2. I remember the box was the bigger of the 2 boxes. So yeah, you know, I thought for sure. I mean, dude, look, this guy's only selling his. It's $17, has 0 bids on it. So yeah, I had this set. Man, this guy only wants 35 bucks. I should buy it just so I can have it back. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, I guess they had different collector sets. I don't know, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I had the other set. So yeah, it looks like, yeah, that's one of those things like, oh yeah, I kept this for 20 years. So what I did was I had a buddy of mine who was an even bigger Star Trek nerd than I am. And I think for his birthday, I just gifted him to him. I was like, hey, look, here's a vintage set of micro machines from Star Trek. And he was like, oh, cool, man, that's really sweet. And I thought to myself, it's like, man, I bet that thing is going to be worth thousands of dollars someday. And now that was 15 years ago. You know, I'm only 21, so that was like when I was 6, maybe, or something. I don't know. Gifted it to him, and now, yeah, it's worth like 10, 20 bucks more than it was when you could buy it brand new. So, yeah, womp womp. You know, certain things you think are going to be valuable, then they're just not. The K5 Battlecruiser, the old school Enterprise and Reliant. Oh, very nice. Asking price doesn't equal sold, remember. Well, I know, but I mean, you'd think it would be I mean, some of those didn't have any bids. You know, stuff like that's like truly valuable. Like if I look up like a original print edition Charizard on eBay, it's probably like, oh, that's, you know, $5,000 or something. I don't know. I was watching a few on YouTube. I was watching some TCG collector videos, like people who there's a big thing on Twitch right now, which is opening card packs, right? I mean, it's such a huge thing now. Opening MTG packs, opening Pokemon packs, opening what's that Naruto cards? What's the other one that starts with a Y? Had like the Beyblades and stuff. Yeah, well, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Hey, I think I finally got that Doom Dark Ages drop. That's nice. That's good to know, Xiphon. What's that one with the guy with the spiky yellow hair? And he's like, yeah, beware my Beyblades. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. There's people who get really, really obsessive. I kind of went down the TCG rabbit hole of people going to the conventions, buying these 20-year-old card sets and like spending, say, like 500 bucks on a box set, and then coming home and be like, all right, well, guys, you know, doing a live stream, a YouTube video, here's my opening video. So they'd open all the packs and be like, up, and they end up getting cards worth about $37 out of a $500 pack. I was like, man. But then, you know, you get, someone opens a pack and they have that one crazy rare card, ends up being worth like $5,000, you know, after it's been graded or whatever. So yeah, I kind of went down that rabbit hole. I have to be honest, I have no interest in trading card games whatsoever. Not real life games, not video games. I played a little bit of Magic the Gathering, but I never got obsessive over it. I think, in fact, I haven't played MTG in about 4 years, so I don't know. I had some cards that were worth a little bit. Maybe I think my most valuable card was worth like $15 or $20. I don't know, nothing crazy valuable. But I never really got sucked into the whole trading card world. Is it not yet possible to make perfect copies of those Magic cards? Well, you know, they do stuff to cut down on, you know, not piracy, but yeah, forgeries. There's people, and I saw this in some of the videos. One guy pointed out that a box set that was sealed. It was completely sealed. He picked it up and he's like, this is the wrong weight. This is how crazy knowledgeable this guy was. He was like, this is the wrong weight and it's the wrong type of shrink wrap on this box. And yeah, if it was crappy done, sure, you could tell. Like somebody tried to wrap it at home in saran wrap. But no, he was like, yeah, this is the wrong type of shrink wrap. It's too thick. And then also the weight of this box is incorrect. And sure enough, he got the guy to open. He's like, trust me, dude, this is a box of fakes. And so sure enough, the guy opens it, and it had a couple card packs, like real card packs. All of the rest of it was all junk. It was all just crappy MTG cards and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, the guy basically, he had acquired a completely forged box of MTG cards or something along those lines. And it's just, yeah, I mean, there's people out there that really know their stuff. So you got to figure there's people who don't know their stuff that get scammed on a regular basis. But yeah, I don't know. Me personally, I never got into card trading stuff. Curie says, I have a big box of Magic the Gathering cards from the first edition. Well, there you go. You know, you could go to, I think it's called TCG Trader or TCGplayer.com, and you can actually price out every single one of those cards. There is a price, whether it's 2 cents or $200 for the card. That website has prices for everything. Yeah. So, yeah. And so, yeah, MTG, they do a lot of crossovers now. They did a crossover with Final Fantasy. They did a crossover with Warhammer 40K. So, and then people are like, oh, it's like you have to get the limited edition foil special print version of Aerith, and that's worth $75. You know, it's like, are you gonna play the game? No, I'm just collecting, bro. I'm just collecting. I need that rare card. They call it chasing rares, or it's like all you're doing is spending hundreds of dollars trying to get that dopamine hit or that whatever it is. When you open the pack, it's like, oh. You know, it's just another form of gambling. I mean, that's all it really is. If you're not even playing the game at that point, you're just buying sets and sets and sets, spending a lot of money to try to score that, you know, that big valuable card. That's effectively gambling. You know, you can call it a trading card game, but it's like, no, you're gambling at that point. Buyer beware, true. Try the new Chemrichard trading card game. It's patented 3D printing technology. You'll be able to feel the beards, feel the rugged manliness of Captain Richard, or feel the wixened, leathery skin of the Grey Wizard. Or if you're feeling adventurous, feel the stiff competition that the Mammon Lord card will give you. Yeah, it's a scratch and sniff. It smells like pink eye, apparently. So, anyways, yeah, man. All right, sorry, I'm kind of blathering on today, but I never, never got into the whole card collecting thing. I have a buddy of mine. He's got like big tomes, like big binders full of rare cards and rare sets. Like he's got some unopened box sets, apparently that are kind of valuable. But yeah, I don't know. When I grew up, I collected coins and foreign currency and collected STDs. You know, just good stuff. No, maybe not that one. Oh, a wizened. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's go to Denmark. But yeah, not that I'm saying it's worthless. I mean, there's people who get a lot of joy out of it. It's just, it's interesting. He's yet to notice you. Stop and decide what to do next. Let's see, so where is this guy? There's a guy. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on, chat. Let's save the game. Yeah, there are 3 dudes. There are 3 dudes there. So let me do this. All right, so let's go ahead and we're gonna transfer. Yeah, we're gonna take off the Lord of Hell helmet because as much as I'd like to wear it, I don't want it to get damaged. Oh, more so than it already is. So we'll move to horse. Okay. Battle Coif, move to horse. Let's see, murderers, painted helmets. I guess we'll move that to the horse. So what I'm gonna do is, it took over. Oh, I see. It replaced all of my cut purse gear instead of my fighting gear. Okay, so my fighting outfit's still good to go, actually. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on there. Rare coins can be very valuable. Cosmoro, I'll tell you the definitive point in time why I stopped collecting currency. It was because I had as a kid, I went through thousands and thousands of coins looking for rares. I had a coin book, you know, to look for rares and things. I was looking up stuff, and I found a 1914 D series wheat penny, I think it was. I think it was a wheat penny. Or maybe it was, I can't remember if it was a Lincoln head or a wheat penny or whatever. But anyways, it was a rare penny. I mean, it's a 1 penny, and at graded a good or above is worth about $75. And I held on to that coin for many, many, many years because I got some other stuff. I got like buffalo nickels and other things, but that one coin was my hit. You know, like you open the card pack, like, oh crap, I got the rare finally. That was where I was like, yes, my stupid kid hobby finally has paid off. But I held on to it for a number of years. After a while, I was like, yeah, you know, I just don't really collect coins much anymore. It's just, you know, foreign currency, just mostly like souvenirs. So I decided to take the coin in to get graded, not to sell it, but to have it graded. That's where you bring it to someone who is, you know, authorized to do grading or can, you know, just properly tell you about it, and then you get it sealed in its container and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, so I brought it there. Hold on, let me see if I can show you what these things look like. Yeah, so it kind of looks like this. When you get a coin graded, yeah, then you stick it in a box. They tell you, yeah, it's 1942 D series, and it's just basically a way of saying yes, it has been officially graded as this quality, this rarity, what have you, blah blah blah, plus the facts about it. So I brought my coin into this coin store, specifically a shop for coins and baseball cards, collectibles, you know, for buying, selling, or trading, or grading, or whatever. So I give him the coin, and he looks at it, and he's like, "This is a forgery." And I said, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, this is fake. I mean, obviously it's a real penny. What someone had done is through some kind of, you know, microscopic jeweler's tool or whatever, they had etched the coin and then I guess tried to restain it or something to make it look like it wasn't fake." But, you know, I was just a kid. I saw it at like just eyeball view. It looked like a 1914 D series penny, except the guy was like, "Yeah, here, take a look." So he puts it on the counter and he gives me this like magnifying glass with a light onto it, and it zoomed into it. And I was like, "Oh my God, you're right. It's a fake." And I was just dumbfounded. I'd had that coin for, let's see, I'm 21 now, so probably about 20 years. So about 20 years. I had it ever since I was a kid. And it ended up being a fake. And it's funny too because he had a photograph thing. He didn't have a video camera. He had something that would like literally take photos of people when they came in. And so he was kind of giving me the stink eye. And I told him, I was like, "Well, look, man, I wasn't trying to sell this today. I was just trying to get it graded." And he's like, "Well, yeah, well, it's a fake." And I just told him, it's like, dude, I've had this coin ever since I was a kid. It was out of all the coins of thousands and thousands of coins that I went through, this was the only one that was actually worth anything, and now it's worth nothing because it's a fake. And he's like, "Yeah, well, yeah, just take it and go." And at that point, I was like, "You know what? I don't even want it. Just take it." I told him, I think literally, just take it and throw it away. I'm sure he didn't. Maybe put it up on the wall as like, you know, forgery. Hopefully not with my picture under it. But I told him, it's like, "Look, man, yeah." So I ended up taking a lot of the coins that I had that weren't specifically very old, maybe just some like bicentennial quarters and stuff. And I think I just gave them away to, I don't know, like my sister's kids and some other stuff. So, but yeah, the one time I thought I finally hit it as a coin collector, turned out it was a fake. It was a fake. It was a forgery. Bah humbug. Alrighty. So, man, I'm a real chatty Cathy today, aren't I? Oh yeah, let's see. Okay, all right. So we've got this. Oh no, there's a guy on a horse coming by. This could not end well for them. Hold on. Hey, Grim, welcome. Little kid heartbreak. I'm not kidding. Yeah, see, this guy knows better. He's running away. But yeah, just I thought I finally hit it because I was gonna get it graded, and if he made me an offer, I would have maybe sold it, but it was supposed to be worth about $75.
Now you're gonna die.
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Ow, that hurts.
Hey, get him!
Okay, so that guy that my dog is attacking.
Show your stuff.
Yep, he's dead. Okay.
Show what you're made of.
All right. Oop, lost lock. Hold on. All right, there we go.
Show your stuff.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh no, my puppy! Oh, lost lock. Get him, Mud! Oh. Got a double stab on.
Spare me.
Oh shit! I hit my. Oh no! I hit my dog by mistake. Crap. Dang. Let's chop. He was asking for mercy, and I said no mercy, but I accidentally hit my dog. That sucks. Alrighty. Well, let's do this. Knight's Shield. I'll pick this up for now. All right. Well, I only took one hit while I was switching weapons, because it's when you switch weapons in this game, it's very, very slow. All right, let's grab this body. He was begging for mercy. I don't. Yeah, I'd take a no mercy stance in this game, because this game has forced me to take that kind of stance. Sometimes they beg for mercy, then they leave, but then they come back and bite your face. Or I mean, yeah, stab your face. Okay, so let's see. Heater shield. Yeah, one of these guys. Yeah, what it was, to make up for the fact that I'm outnumbered, I hit one of them with a Bane arrow, and then my dog attacks another one to keep them busy, and then I kill one guy, and then the other guy dies from, Bane poisoning. Alrighty, let's see. I think this guy dropped his weapon, didn't he? Alright, Captain's Mace. Okay, let's grab this body. Yeah, so 3 fully armed and armored men ended up not being a match for me. Did you say you will co-stream Funcom stream tomorrow? I most certainly will. Yeah, I'm one of their official co-streamers for the event. It goes live at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time, which I believe is 5 p.m. Universal Time. But I'll be going live at 11:30 a.m. my time, which is going to be very eye-blearingly early for me for a stream. But like they're like, Cap, it's lunch for everyone else. It's like, I know, but that's early for me. But yeah, I'm one of the official co-streamers for this event. I'm glad I killed that guy. He made me hit my dog with a wrench. I mean, not a wrench, with like a club. My sword. Alright, let's see what these guys got on them. Loot. Let's see. I'm not going to take their armor or anything. I'm just seeing if they got any food and money. Alright, yeah, it's behind corpse number 2. Yeah, bread. Yeah, I'm just taking just the small valuable items. Yeah, Nuremberg, I mean, to be fair, this stuff is pretty valuable. Maybe I should only take stuff that's worth, like, 300 or more. Alright, there we go. Ooh, a Heavenly Kingdom die. Nice, look at that. Okay, so... Well, crap. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I'll be live then. Who are the stiffs and why are they dead? Besides your usual bloodlust, they were going to kill me and rob me. But unfortunately for them, they are no more. They lost. Remember, hold on. Henry of Skalitz. You have to remember, Henry of Skalitz has a shield. Yeah, with the Grim Reaper on it for a reason. Yeah, that's why you don't mess with Henry of Skalitz. Yeah, that's one of the new custom shields you can make in the game. So yeah, look at me. Yeah, covered in blood, soulless eyes, black eyes, like a doll's eyes. Yes, soulless eyes. Yeah, this man right here has killed hundreds of people. I would not want to mess with Henry of Skalitz.
Stupid horse penis.
Finally, a nice time for Germans to tune in. Yes, exactly. Going to have to wait until after launch to get Dune Awakening. Am broke. Okay. Have you considered selling a testicle?
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's a nice thought, right? All right, well, my dog has decided to depart, but I still have my horse. So let's put my horse gear back on. Jeez, bud. He's like, what? I'm busy. All right, there we go. Nice and decorated. This is Pebbles. This is the starter horse who became the not starter horse. I'm kind of attached to my testicles. I could take them or leave them. You know, your testicles, I mean. Want to see more of the game before I buy it? Cosmore today. Not today. Tomorrow, then. Tomorrow, tune into the live stream starting at your time o'clock. And yeah, it will be a showcase of mid to late game content. Where I go, they come with me. It's weird how that happens, right? Okay, so I have to find some kind of weird dugout. Oh, actually, hold on, let me do this. I'm gonna ride. My horse is kind of dirty, so I'm gonna try to ride it through the water. I'm not sure if this is gonna help. I hope it does. Hey, there's Mutt. Hey, there's Mutt. Mutt decided to commit suicide. Poor horse. I mean, poor dog. Hey, Mutt's just—he's not even swimming. He's just like, check it out. I'm a submarine now. Like, doesn't like walking around in water, doesn't that wash you? Maybe not. I'm a bit skeptical because the PvP combat looked jank. Yeah, I think it's going to be great.
Whoa.
And not just because they're sponsoring me. Brought to you by Funcom. Look, I find that my my critical opinions of things are never swayed by large deposits in my bank account. Never.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, who's this guy? Hey, didn't I kill this guy already? It's a poacher.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Oh, I'm sorry. You seem kind of rude. So you know what this means? You, sir, get an arrow to the face.
Come and help us!
Oh, crap. Oh, shit. I think I missed.
Take that!
Yeah, didn't I? I thought I killed this guy already. Crude bolts. I don't even want those. There's just crude bolts. Okay, here we go. Dried ribs. Unless marksman kit. Yeah, I think I already... Oh, let's go back here. This might be full of meat again. It is. Why is the game treating it like I was never here? Oh, it might have been from when my game crashed? No, or my game locked up? Yeah, because it's treating it like I've never been here before, but I have been here before. See? Yes, you've got the poacher's camp. NVIDIA. Actually, I'd have an NVIDIA command. Funcom, AK Tencent. Look, as far as I know, Tencent is just an investor in their company. Probably a primary investor. Okay, so let's see. It takes a long time to switch from bow to sword. Sometimes you get your butt kicked while you're switching weapons.
Hey? Huh? We're under attack.
I hit that guy right in the neck. There we go. Jeez. Jeez, God, Mutt mauled him to death. That's awesome. All right, let's loot this guy. Old field crossbow. Yeah, just want his food. His alchemy, Groschen marksman kit. Feathers and sheepskin. Okay. We've got an ouchie puppy. Ow. That's okay. That's not a real dog. It's a fake dog. All right, get him, Nut. Get him. Ah, crap.
What have you found, boy?
Alrighty. Okay, those were mutant animals, and definitely not real dogs. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's treating it like I hadn't been here before, but maybe that's because maybe it's because my game locked up. Tencent wholly uns Funcom since 2020? Really? So you're saying that they make the best possible Dune Awakening game ever, which is definitely a totally reasonable thing to do. Dog abuse. No, those were werewolves. I have a silver sword for the werewolves. Okay, improved hunting arrow. I'll take those. Take that kettle hat. Yeah, I guess maybe I forgot to come back here and do this. Yeah, they were werewolves of the most disgusting order. Now, there should be a second dude around here somewhere. Open. It's regular hunting arrows. I guess I'll take him. Alrighty, so let's see. What's my nutrition level? Alright, nourishment's at 97. That's good enough for me. Yeah, there should be one more guy lurking around here somewhere. Yeah, because, yeah, there were two guys. Yeah, one of them's probably, like, walking around the woods poaching. As I'm broaching the subject. Look at how great this forest looks, though. Can you imagine they took the time to make this? It looks very natural. Dune Shenzhen edition, yes. Yeah. So are they? So they're not just a majority holder. They're fully owned by Tencent now. You have to buy the game in yuan or whatever their currency is called. There's some deer here. It's funny. I'm willing to shoot people, but I don't want to shoot the. Oh yeah, there go the deer. That one rubber banded super hard. All right, we're traipsing through the woods. My horse is right behind me. It'd be nice if you could set your horse to auto follow. They own 100%. Ah, okay, gotcha. Alrighty. Lots of deer through here. Yeah, when I lived in Virginia, there were a lot of deer everywhere. One time I was going camping and I walked into a field and there must have been dozens of them, just all in one big field. Me, 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 me. We're getting closer. All right, yep, we're almost there. Ooh, there's another little thingy thing there. Enemy camp. Let's go and kill all those guys. Doing. Chat, I'm as sneaky as they get. Can you imagine a hot day, a hot summer day, wearing full chainmail? I have some chainmail somewhere. Oh yeah, look at this.
Is this where Voita wanted me to go? But there's someone living here. Ugh. I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
Yeah, I guess that's supposed to be kind of like a medieval scarecrow, right? Hello? Use this axe and split this dude's head. Oh yeah, he's got this kind of like this little hovel here. But hey, man, you know, not everyone has a roof. I mean, I would go camping in this. Although I'd be worried about water pouring in since it's below ground, you know? Okay, yeah, it looks like some kind of farmer. Man from dugout. He's just chilling.
Hey, what are you looking at? Get out of here, or I'll show you.
Easy. I don't want any trouble. I just wanted to ask you something.
Well, I ain't gonna answer. I'll beat you like a dog. I'll show you.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Hold on. Sir. Hold on. Let's see. Right.
Enough already. Easy, man. You won.
Yeah,
I just
you
wanted to
won.
ask you a few things.
Ask me what?
Let's see. What are you doing here?
Who are you? And what are you doing here? This dugout is supposed to be abandoned.
That's not true. It's mine. I've lived here for years. We can take this place over and meet up here. It's been half a year since Dev Ludwig disappeared, and I'd bet my boots he won't show his face here again.
What? Who's Ludwig? Did this place used to belong to him?
Is it you? My friend! I can hardly recognize you.
Wait, do we know each other?
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voiter?
Voiter? The painter? You know him?
No, that's not possible. Voiter is dead. He can't talk to nobody now.
Voita's alive?
No. Voiter is alive and well. He's the one who sent me here.
I don't know how to tell you, but Voiter, they killed him.
I see. So, who killed him?
Burkhardt.
Burkhardt?
They left him in the forest, beaten, broken, and then the wolves found him. Where am I?
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
You talking to me?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Well, before you were... it doesn't matter. My name is Henry. Voiter sent me here. Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for the sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Let's see. Why don't you want the sword?
Wait, why don't you want the sword?
All it does is make me all confused. Besides, it suits you a lot better. Please, take it.
Very well, I'll take it.
Very well. I'll take it. Maybe it really could be reforged with a bit of elbow grease.
Yeah.
I suppose I'll take a look around then.
Okay. Yeah, this got very weird all of a sudden. Swordsmen made sure to clean their sword before sheathing it because of stench later, and the sword would get stuck because of dried fluids make it hard to draw. Interesting, Yog. Alright, well. Steal food. Man from dugout. Noose on a branch. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, right there, chat. See that?
This doesn't seem particularly healthy.
Does this man intend to off himself? I hope not.
The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside.
Wolf's heart on a plate.
Right, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago.
Let's see. I love the sound of rain. Let's see. Torch. Russian, wolf fangs. Yeah, nothing worth stealing. I almost want to put more money in here because I feel sorry for the guy.
This Justin whips and chainmail excite me, so you can polish my sword anytime right down to the hilt.
That's breaking news. Up. Okay. All right, a minute. Rob. I don't want to steal anything from this guy, but, all right, let's investigate a little more. It's not a... Yeah, look at this little dugout thing, huh? As long as it keeps the rain out. See, what the thing is, I would be concerned that rain would get in.
Who's the old schmuck?
I don't know. We don't know yet. All right, Karate, thank you for hanging out, and hopefully you will have a pleasant day, and hopefully tomorrow I'll get into the game faster than just yammering for an hour straight.
This roof must have been leaky even when Voiter was young. Sleeping here in a thunderstorm must be miserable.
Yeah. Still, I mean, all you'd have to do is patch it, you know? Yeah, it's a little, yeah, you can see it's a little moist in here, but... Yeah, I guess if you had nothing better to do, yeah, during a rainstorm, you just sit in your house and think about nothing. Oh, all right, thank you, Karate, I appreciate that. Yeah, sometimes I feel a little self-conscious about it. the heck? Ah. Ooh, bad storm.
Can we kill him or at least touch him lovingly?
I did already. You might have missed it. I had to sword fight him, but I didn't want to kill him. I just sword fought him. All right, we have to go back to Boita and see what the heck is... Who is that guy? I bet it's like his brother or something. Oh crap! Hold on. Damn it! I forgot to go to that enemy camp to kill more people. Sigh. I have the memory span of a goldfish with ADHD. It's like glub. Oh, glub. Alright, there we go. You don't want to ride too fast in the city, otherwise people yell at you. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Yeah, don't get into a sword fight with a sword swallower. Is that a euphemism, or are you being serious? Alright, let's get off my horse. Quiet, mutt. I should probably wash up before I talk to this guy. Is there a wash barrel anywhere? Is there a wash bear anywhere?
A whole different world compared to this old place.
Here we go. This one should be good. There we go. It's a little better. I wonder if you were allowed to do that. Just wash yourself in a trough in the middle of town.
Did you hear who died?
There we go. Close the door so we can have our secret private time. Oh, that's peculiar. Where's Voita at? It's not even 8 o'clock yet. He's back there having a nice meal. Well, too bad. I need to talk to you.
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
Their place is a wreck. There's someone living there. Let's talk about it.
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there.
He gave me a broken sword.
He gave me this broken sword. Does it seem familiar to you?
I don't know much about swords. Why don't you tell me what the man said?
He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhard. He said Burkhard killed you. That Voita is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time, eh?
Yeah.
Really? Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhard has killed many Voitas.
That's an awful lot of coincidences.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure you don't have something to tell me? Go on. You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout...
Me?
We always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voita.
So you're not Voita?
Wait, so you're not Voita?
I am, but I wasn't always. I only started calling myself that after Voita died.
So what's your real name?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was, I don't seem to recall.
Liar.
My God.
What?
I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
And this real Voita, he was your friend, right?
Right.
Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
Mia. You know, Libor lives in the dugout.
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
Yeah, then why did you send me there?
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there. And Deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted.
Yeah.
You know what?
The madman lived there.
Try
Mentioned
about-
a deaf bloke called Ludwig.
I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voiter?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it
Right,
did.
Avalanche. It's a lot of bets. Why do you blame yourself?
Why do you blame yourself for Voiter's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voiter was one of them. And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voiter for anyone who'd think to betray him.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
You could say that. I'd been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one, I know.
What is it, good sir? Well, maybe not so good, sir.
Go on then. What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voiter's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years.
Years?
I know I haven't.
Bummer. Oh.
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
You buried your friend. You know what? I'm starting to understand why you're so nutty.
Oh,
Who
jeez.
isn't these days?
Oh, yeah, that was. I didn't mean to be rude.
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is.
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messeles. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voiter.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messeles. I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voiter. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voiter, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
So that's how you introduce yourself to others, too? Not just me?
Indeed. I suppose you might want to ask why. But I don't have a satisfying answer for you. Just so that his legacy lives on with every work I create.
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messeles,
Check it out.
Oh, Reaver, thank you for the 25 months. Yeah. Quarter of the way to 100 months. Maybe someday.
25 months. Party time.
Thank you for that, Reaver. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's get some sub-hypes in chat.
then follow the stream towards Shramek's barn. Then, Hold on.
Thank you,
I'm trying
Zabak.
to make a mental picture of the surroundings. It was somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
How many months will be 25 years? We take 25, times it by 12, and then you get math. Yeah.
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20 years than I do.
Right, Cat Payne, exactly.
Wouldn't you like to go and see him and talk to him?
No. I'm glad he's alive. But I can't imagine going to see him. Or what I would tell him. Maybe when I'm not so busy.
All right. Let's leave it be then. Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad things, but even so...
No, that can't be correct.
He was one of the best people I knew. And that I hope he...
Should I pray for you as well?
Yes, please. Hopefully he hasn't given up on me.
All right. I'll go there.
God disposes. He's the ultimate poser disposer. Alright, so this quest chain took kind of a somber turn. What time is it? It's almost that time to sleep for a bit, so we'll probably do that first. Wish I could find some nice Farkle tables here, but all the people I ever found who played Farkle in Kuttenberg are a bunch of cheapskates and wouldn't play big games with me. More people in the starting zone will play big games with you, as opposed to Kuttenberg, which I find weird.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Always welcome here. Alright, let's do this. So, let's see.
Come and take your pick.
Yeah, it's 17 for sure. Oh, hold on. Let me click on this. Click on this. Click on this.
Bread here. Rye bread doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good bread.
Sorry, I had to check my message. I had a message from my management company. They wanted to say word up. So I was inclined to say word up back.
Maybe I'll buy one too.
It's you.
We could start a very
Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Sure does. It happens. Just watch where you're going.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm just shoving everyone out of my way, because I am Henry of Skalitz, and I'm not to be trifled with. Bah humbug. Alright, let's see. What else? I got some stuff on me. Alright, Madman's Broken Sword. It's a shame that I took that guy's sword when it turns out it didn't mean anything. Yeah, Madman's Broken Sword. But we'll put it away. Maybe I could go out there and give it back to him. I'll do it when it's convenient for me. Captain's Mace, Captain's Log. I'm just putting away some stuff that I don't need at the moment. Kettle hat. Nuremberg Bassinet. I have like thousands of groschen worth of gear in this trunk. Saxon Brigadine. Yeah, this is 1826. So I get what? I think I only get like 40% of its value? Or 30? 20? Something like that. Noble's Gauntlets. Okay, some sorting stuff. Quilted hose. Oh yeah, I'm wearing stuff that I shouldn't be wearing. Noble Brigandine legs. I didn't mean to put the crap. I didn't mean to put that away. Alright, let's put that away. Got all sorts of food on me. Yeah, alright, scroll all the way down to the bottom. I can sell these pelts and hides and stuff. Badge a head start. Let's go to found armor. Yeah, put those legs away when I didn't mean to.
What was I just thinking about?
Gartered hose.
Aye, not a bad day.
Master Huntsman, Noble Brigandine legs. Yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and take those, because I think I need to wear those. I think? I'm actually not sure. You clearly don't understand chemistry. I don't.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Okay, let's do this. Alright, so I have to rebuild my other outfit. So let's do... We gotta take off this coat. My tunic or gambeson. I'm just taking stuff off because, yeah, I switched outfits. Basically, the game forced me to switch outfits, so this needs to be my cut purse outfit. Yeah, let's see. Cut purse hood. Alright, cut purse hood. Yeah, it's basically the whole cut purse outfit. I need to put this back on. Alright, cut purse. And let's see, cut purse hose, cut purse shoes. There we go. So yeah, I got my robbing and stabbing outfit back on. Yeah, as my assassination garb. Yeah, because I'm trying to be as quiet as possible. Yeah, so I don't want to put anything else on, because this is what I use for sneaking around and stabbing a dude. Alright, so we got all this stuff. So the stuff that I'm not wearing is all stuff that should be able to go back into my main inventory. Let's see. So I've got padded chausses. Let's do this. So what is this? That's 43. Instat. Noble Brigandine legs. Okay, I'm just trying to put stuff away that I don't think of. Hey, Mutt's here. What are you doing here, dog? You're not allowed inside. Yeah, well, I had my dog get in here. I thought he always stays outside.
Aye, come here.
He's a good puppy, whoopee.
You're my doggy, eh?
Yoey. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I think I should be wearing everything I normally use now. Okay, I'm just putting away stuff that I don't need. Per point. Yeah, Lord of Hell's garb. Yeah, I was wearing all this cool stuff to scare a dude. Okay. Alright, there we go.
I'm all done in.
Alright, let's see. Okay, it's now 9 o'clock, or 21 o'clock, depending on who you ask. Let's sleep for a while. I really wish we'd had that one song that only plays at the bar. Or what? Yeah, one of the bar songs. Hey, welcome back, Chris. Chris, have you ever seen Van Halen live? I mean, I can imagine you're a fan to the point where you want to put it in your handle, but have you ever seen Van Halen live? I have not. Let's see. Of course, it'd probably be kind of difficult to see it now, considering one of the two Van Halens is no longer with us. Which is sad, of course. Okay. I'm going to eat these apples before they go bad. Oops. Eat. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let me sort by what food is going bad first. Alright, my quark kolach. Let's eat that guy. At least I hope it's still good. Let's eat this pancake. I guess we'll eat 2 of them. Then we'll eat the bread. Alright, 99 out of 100. That's exactly what I want, sort of. I saw a Van Halen t-shirt once. Yes, I'm not sure that counts, but, oh, close enough. Yeah, it would have been fun to see Van Halen in their heyday, you know, it was the 70s, 80s, or whatever it was, but I was not alive back then, for I am only 21. I just turned 21, my birthday was last week. Yeah, I thought I was going to turn 22, but I ended up turning 21 again. I don't know how that keeps happening. Imagine if that was a thing, it's like, oh man, I can't wait to get older.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't
Oh man, I got food poisoning. So what? Yeah, what is how what kind of durability can foods be where you can still eat it without getting food poisoning? Because I ate some food that it wasn't completely rotten, but it did give me food poisoning. So that's a no. Yeah, no. Niet. Nine. No. Let's go to player. Let's go to buffs. I got food poisoning. Next time, be more careful what you eat. Your health gradually depletes along with your strength, agility, and vitality in proportion to the degree of poisoning. Maybe I could just wait it out this time. Okay, so we have to visit some dude's grave. His grave on consecrated ground. Oh yeah, all right, looks like the closest spot's probably gonna be Old Lota. Let's go to Visoka. I haven't been to Visoka in a while, and I think that place is like the really religious town. I can't seem to fast travel there for some reason. There it goes. Oh yeah, I'm losing health. Okay, there we go. So I lost some vitality. Went from 100 down to 77 because I had food poisoning. That's okay. Getting the squirts while wearing full plate armor must have been awful. Correct. Here we go, a traveling peddler. You there? Stop right this instant.
Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
Or I could murder you in your sleep.
I'd rather you told me what tidings you have of the world.
The world? Fuck the world. All I care about now is mushrooms.
Why mushrooms?
I was down on my luck. Money was tight, nothing to eat. So I went looking for mushrooms, and I found these, well, weird ones.
Ooh.
I'd never seen them before, but I was so hungry that I boiled them up, and I reckon they must have been poisonous. I think I died afterwards.
What? But you're right here. You're talking gibberish.
I don't know what it was, but I just saw myself lying there. I was standing next to my own body, you know. I was staring at my corpse. It was so strange.
Underwears.
I felt like I was floating up to the pearly gates.
Shit. That really is weird.
I was terrified. I never experienced anything like this. But if I find any more, I might try it again.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, good luck with that.
It's probably them giving out the Doom Dark Ages Guardian skins that people weren't getting when people were streaming the game. Okay, so he's apparently got some awesome. Oh, he doesn't have the mushrooms anymore. Oh, bummer. All right, we're gonna buy literally all of his blacksmithing gear. Now that I do a lot of blacksmithing in the game, I just kind of want to buy this. Oh, he's got Toledo steel. That's the good stuff. Okay, so let's see. Blacksmith's kit. Sure, why not? Buying all his stuff because, man, I've got 80-something grand. I've got 85 grand and I can afford it. All right, so let's haggle a little bit, though.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
We're going to give him a little extra.
That and a little tip.
Well, thank you very much.
See? I make everyone's day better.
It was a pleasure doing business with you,
Unless I
sir.
kill them. Alrighty. If you were sick in this age, the poops are almost dead. Yeah, you have died of dysentery. Okay, how far away are we from... Oh, we still got a ways to go. Well, actually, come to think of it, maybe getting interrupted at Miskowitz wasn't so bad. Now I can just ride my horse right down to find the grave by the tree with 3 trunks near Messoles. Pebbles, where ye be? Ah, there's Pebbles. Following me per usual. This horse has better stealth than any other person I've ever seen in a video game. They just can pop out of nowhere, like a horse ninja. Too bad you can't murder the vendors and then take everything you were selling. You can, yeah. Non-named NPCs like that guy, you can kill them and just take everything they have. Yeah. Well, 1, all this stuff is considered stolen, and then 2, if you get caught, then that's really bad. But 3, yeah, I mean, it's free stuff if you're willing to kill random people. But it's murder most foul. Yeah, that is, like I said, I did that once. Well, I killed a traveling trader and they didn't have anything that good on them, but then I found the body of a traveling trader, and they had a bunch of stuff on them. A lot of weird, like, rare religious items. So I, of course, took everything. Alright, there's a fork in the road. So I'm just gonna stick to the left. I'm gonna swing to the left. It's free stuff if you don't mind murder. Sounds like some presidents in places. Alright, so if I can drive over this woman, I can hit her. Yeah, but I'm not going to.
Heavens.
Whoa!
Hold on, gent. Hold on. Let me put on my best hat here. Madam, wait.
I apologize.
Oh, I can't talk to her. That's a shame. Yeah, just, yep, here we go. Yoink. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and we're gonna get back on the horse because I don't kill random people on the road. I never have and never will. Whatever you do, don't watch the rest of the KCD2 VODs. My. Alright, let's go to Mephistopheles. Maceles, whatever it's called. Hey, Stinky! Yeah. It might not be Harry Trotter, but it's a pretty good horse nonetheless. I believe I have a perk that allows me to pray at shrines now, so let's do that.
Whoa!
Whoa. I'm on drugs, whoa. Strange. I'm supposed to... Oh, hawks. There are a lot of hawks in my neighborhood. I found that out the hard way. They ate one of my pets. I thought you're supposed to be able to pray at shrines if you take that perk, but I guess not. Oh, yeah, so we have to be careful here because... Yeah, there could be bandits in here.
From here, I should follow the stream towards a barn. Finding a stream in this brush will be a challenge.
Oh, hold on, we have something. All right, let me get off the horse. Okay, so there was a stream. It appears to have grown over to some degree. Let's see. Okay, so there's the stream. Yeah, we're kind of following what used to be part of a stream. Yeah, I don't think this was a path. Well, maybe it was a path? Yeah, exactly. We're following a streamy stream. Undecided duel. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, it is. It is the stream.
I hope this is Shramek's barn, because there's nobody to ask. Where did he say to go next? There should be a fence past the barn.
So there's the stream. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I don't know how that startled me, but it did. That definitely startled me.
Show me.
Okay.
This must be the fence, but not a cow in sight. Now to get to the other side. Back there by the woods.
Lots of deer. Now there's something... hold on. A mercenary. Beaked kettle hat. Take that guy. Smooth cuirass. Trying to take stuff that's valuable. Bandage. Yeah. Had a few goodies. Yeah, looks like this guy was killed with a pitchfork. Oh, look at this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, this corpse is still fresh. This town has been burned down for a while, but it looks like, yeah, it looks like the farmer killed the guy with the pitchfork, but this guy also... Oh, God, this guy took an axe to the head. Look at that. Woo! That's brutal. Yeah, so there was a duel here, and unfortunately neither one survived. They would have been better off had they never met each other. Okay, so... we're gonna follow the fence. Just do this. Instead of clomping and stomping around, let's put on my sneaky gear. And weapons. Let's see, decorated field crossbow. Can go right there. Henry's longsword goes right there. And I have some wounding bolts. Yeah, that have been poisoned with bane potions. Be a deer and get out of my way. This is a tree with 3 trunks. Okay. Well, we're getting kind of close. Hawks too, yeah, lots of hawks. Okay. It's got some random flowers here. A tree with 3 trunks. Okay. He said once we get to the woods, we should see it. Someone's out here been chopping down trees. There's a big deer right there. Looks like we walked out of the zone, so I guess we should just walk along the tree line here. We're looking for a tree with 3 trunks. Sounds like foxes barking. That has... I feel like I might have gotten slightly off course. Oh, look at the tree.
This must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby.
Okay. Tree with 3 trunks. Yeah, okay, I guess that's kind of it. So we're looking for a grave marker. For a man who fell gravely ill due to his injuries. You know, injuries of the getting stabbed variety. What's the search area looking like? Oh, it's not too far, is it? Is it a shallow grave? Oh, looks like we've gone too far. Yeah, we're looking for the grave of an old friend. Yeah, maybe someday I'll visit Wickstrom's final resting place. There should be a grave nearby. And this time infection was a huge killer. Yeah, they didn't know. They had like healing salves. Yeah, natural causes. Yeah, by a naturally made sword. Well, so the grave... Yeah, it's Maybe... Oh, wait, hold on.
My God. It's clear nobody has been here in years. It looks terrible. If I really want to honor Voita's memory, I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone.
Okay. Clean up Voita's grave. You carefully clean the grave, pulling weeds, clearing branches and stones, and make sure it's nice and tidy. Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go.
Heavenly Father.
Oh. I know nobody has been here in a long time.
I know no one's been here in a while. But please see that Voita's soul rests in peace. Only you know what happened back then. But surely it wasn't so bad Voita's soul wouldn't deserve redemption. And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it, through Christ our Lord. Amen.
All right. Okay, well, that was that. Oh no, dude, start digging? Oh no, no.
I shouldn't do that. I just prayed here.
Yeah.
If I do this, I'll surely go to hell.
Oh no. Oh no.
I reckon I shouldn't tell Voita about this.
Okay, examine.
It looks like this skeleton is missing its skull. I wonder if...
Oh no. He kept his friend's skull. Oh man. You still owe me $10. I know, $10 is $10, dead guy. So, yeah. So, wait a minute. That's right. We dug up the grave and we found that the skull is missing. So it turns out he's been talking to his dead friend this entire time. Goodfellow Gamer says, did you at least save first? I didn't. I'm going to save now so I can't go back. No, but I'm glad we dug it up because now we can confront Volicitus or whatever his name is, the fake Voita, about why he's carrying around his friend's skull. So, yeah. Now, what we should do is we should cover the grave back up, but I don't think the game lets you do that. Especially... hold on. Wait, it said examine something. Oh, examine the markings.
R, V, and L. Ooh. If V stands for Voita and L for Libor, that means...
Oh, yeah. So yeah, we figured out that the guy is carrying his friend's skull around, and now we know that this dude's name starts with an R. Maybe it's Richard, huh? So, let's see. So, yeah, so I think, although we did something disgusting, but now we can confront Voita, and we can tell him that his name starts with an R. It might be Raphael, or Rivendell, or, I don't know, Rummy Rum Rum Dummy. Something along those lines. I like Richard, though. That would be a good fit. Okay, so yeah, so now we have to go back and confront the painter about his ill wills. Wadney. Yes, exactly. I'd like to have some vodka right about now. Whee! Yeah, rubber pumper or something. I don't know. All right, come here, boy.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments.
Alrighty, very good.
There are monsters among us. Godless.
Let me see if I can put on my other outfit and clean myself up a little.
Pride in human form who can't
I guess I can't.
plunges into
Come here,
the
Mutt.
flames of hell.
Probably haven't fed Mutt in a while. I should probably give him something to eat. Rupert Rammstein. Okay. Well, let's all talk to Nutso McGee in his own house. I think my armor's getting rusty. Should probably fix that. I'll feed the dog once we get back outside. Excuse me, sir. I said, sir.
I want to go back to what I saw at the dugout.
Oh.
I have to say, I expected a bit more. Place was a wreck.
I beg your pardon, my lord. I only hope you didn't contract gangrene or mites.
Very droll.
Okay, I visited Wojta's grave.
I visited Wojta's grave. It was in a rough state, all overgrown and unkempt.
Wobbert.
But I tidied it up and said a prayer for his soul.
Thank you, Henry. And did you mention me as well?
Yes. I prayed for you as well.
Thank you very much. I feel terrible for not going myself, but I promise I'll visit when the right time comes.
Okay. So it says, oh, a new symbols. Let's see. The initials were carved into a tree, or into the tree.
I noticed there were some initials carved into the tree. Was that the three of you's doing?
Carved initials? Right. I completely forgot. What initials were there?
R, V, and L. I assume V stands for Wojta and L for Libor. So R must be the first letter of your true name?
I suppose that makes sense.
So what's your name?
So your real name is...
After all this time, I really can't remember. Strange how someone can forget something like that.
You've got to be joking.
Just try using someone else's name for decades. I'll see if you still remember you used to be Henry.
I'll try to guess it.
Wait. How about Robert? Radan? Rupert? Or maybe Raphael?
Raphael. That would be a good name for a painter. But I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. I really don't know.
Radek? Radomir? Radislav?
I don't know, Henry, really. To tell you the truth, I don't even want to remember.
Richard? No? Ach, yeah. All right, let's just forget about the letters.
I'm actually thoroughly pleased he actually said my name, because I said that earlier. It's like, it could be, maybe Richard. Sure enough, he guessed Richard. Yes. Good job, me. Or Henry.
Tell me more about Wojta and Libor.
Oh, real quick here. Maki's65 asks, how do you like the game? It's fun. I did play through Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and then literally right after Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I played through the game. This is the DLC that we're checking out this week. It is called Faces of Death. No, Brushes with Death. It's about aiding this weird painter guy in his quest for the truth of weirdness, something. Yeah, this guy, Volvo or something. But, and Wojta. Or Vocetus ex Exodisius, whatever his name is in Latin. Yeah, it's been interesting. This is kind of a weird quest chain. It's a DLC.
Nothing but bad memories come to mind. We used to spend a lot of time together. But as we got older, it all started to fall apart. I devoted myself more and more to my painting. And Libor, as the son of a bailiff, dealt with his father.
Wait, Libor is the son of a bailiff?
Aye, but it doesn't matter much these days. His mother died shortly after he disappeared, and his father, who knows where he ended up.
Does Libor know you're a painter?
Did Libor know you paint? He only shrugged his shoulders when I mentioned a painter.
To tell the truth, I never discussed it much with him. I'd shown Wojta some sketches. But Libor, all he cared about were girls. Oh, and swords. He grew up at Rathouse, so he saw soldiers and knights differently than us.
It's like me. His father was the crazy guy. Yeah, maybe, huh? Maybe that's what his father was.
What about Wojta? What was he like?
He didn't have anyone besides us. And then Burkhard showed up. Wojta was never a saint. Sometimes he stole food, got in scraps here and there. But Burkhard changed him completely. Suddenly he didn't have time for us. And when we did meet up, He was always telling us how he robbed some traveler here or beat up some old woman there.
But I still don't see how this is your fault.
I envy you, then. You see, Voiter wanted to spend time with us.
Intimately.
He was always inviting us somewhere, but we, or I, rather, would hear none of it. All I cared about was my painting. And Voiter was just wasting my time. We got in an awful argument over it once. We were both drunk then. Voiter on schnapps, and me on my pride.
How did the argument end?
I don't recall what all was said. You know how it is. You get in an argument with someone, and the next day, you can't remember what you said.
Yeah.
I do remember one thing, though. I said, there's no room in my life for dirty, drunken thieves who blow smoke up Burkhardt's arse. The next day I regretted it. So me and Libor decided to get rid of Burkhard. We wanted to tell Libor's pa about it. But before that, we went to talk to Voiter, of course.
Yeah.
We told him to pack up his things in Burkhardt's camp and meet us at the tree. But, well, when we got to him, he was just lying there. We had to chase off the wolves that were, well, Voiter was in an awful state. Beaten to death with a helmet.
It's always wolves with you, isn't it?
Kurva. We chased off the wolves, but Libor was inconsolable and wouldn't stop crying. So I sent him to the village to get a shovel. While he was gone, I realized Voiter was still breathing. He was in awful shape. He couldn't talk or move. Lord, have mercy on me. When Libor returned, I told him to give me his sword, but he said no, that we could still save him. We got in a terrible argument over it. In the end, it was Libor who put Voiter out of his misery. Then we buried him. Not in hallowed ground, but still better than behind the cemetery wall.
Do you think Voiter betrayed you?
If he had, we'd probably end up the same as him. Even after everything I said to him. I believe he never betrayed us. All right. But now tell me, wasn't it all my fault?
Let's see. It wasn't your fault, man.
We are each the author of our own destiny. Voiter joined up with Burkhard, and it cost him his life. What's important is where your decisions lead you.
I hope you're right, Henry. I hope you're right.
Okay. Yeah, Confessor, the painter finally told me his tale, but here we go. Here's an optional thing. Boom.
I suppose I should admit, I took a look in the grave.
What?
I dug it up and noticed the skull was missing. So I thought that maybe...
You dug up the grave I sent you to pray at.
Let's see. Clearly, I wasn't the first. Sorry, it was stupid. No, clearly it wasn't the first. Oh, God, I'm very... Oh, this is going to be tough.
Well, clearly I wasn't the first.
And that makes it all right. Why did you even do that?
Sorry, I just wanted to take a look. That's really the long and short of it. I'm sorry, I just wanted to take a look. I wanted some answers.
I wanted to know what really happened back then, because you didn't share much. And when I saw the skull was missing...
Are you implying that my skull, my muse, is Voiter's skull?
Oh, I bet it is. Exactly.
I'm not implying anything. I'm telling you straight.
Well, you see, I'm afraid you're right.
Oh, I knew it!
It's been a long while since I dug it up, and I've had it with me ever since.
Why?
If only I knew. I just had a feeling I had to. That Voiter was calling me towards him. I'm sorry for snapping at you. It's just, I've never spoken to anyone about this, and it's not easy.
I'll let you work.
All right. And Henry, thank you.
Okay, so we got the truth out of him, finally. Yeah, it turns out, as angry as he got, it turns out I had him pegged correctly. He took his friend's skull. Yeah, I felt so cringy digging up that body, but, well, it is what it is. Alright. Let's see. Okay, actually, first things first, let's end dialogue. Let me save the game just in case the game locks up or whatever. Okay. Need help with anything else?
Can I still help you with something? Or do you already have everything you need for your opus magnum?
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up all the commissions I've started, and I can't manage it on my own. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much. The last ones were a signboard for the armorer, and decorations for the fortress in Shitoki. But I haven't been paid for either yet.
So you want me to go and collect the coin? With a beggar's sack in one hand, and a hammer to break some bones in the other?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself. But if you could go to Shitoki instead of me, I'd be very grateful. It's a bit more complicated there.
How so?
The bailiff there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. Lapis lazuli, from which the most beautiful blue under the sun can be made.
Ooh.
But then he changed his mind and wanted to pay me in groschen, which I naturally refused. I want that stone.
Oh, why did he change his mind?
Why did the bailiff change his mind about the gem?
Hey, Catmark Page.
He started telling me it's his lucky talisman, and that he'll still need it. He's building a fortress for the gentry there, and he's expecting an inspection or something.
Why isn't the coin enough? Just buy some lapis.
Wouldn't you prefer a groschen? You could spruce this place up a bit. How much did he even offer you?
It wasn't a small amount, I'll admit, but this is a matter of principle.
Yeah.
Promises must be kept, and you can't mix ultramarine from groschen.
And are you sure the bailiff actually has this gem? He might just be trying to string you along.
Yeah.
I've seen it. Well, just for a moment. He doesn't trust anyone with something like that and keeps it in his pocket. But he's definitely got it.
That means we get to do some thieving, chat. Yeah. How's your day going, Catmark Mage? Hopefully well. Hopefully swell. Hopefully don't have any jet lag or anything.
I'd like to help you, but I'll have to wait a bit. I've got other work to do right now.
Ah, crap. I didn't mean to press that.
What you said earlier about the bailiff in Pshitaki and the gemstone he owes you, I might be able to help you. And how do you imagine I'll get the gem off the bailiff if he wouldn't give it to you?
But you, Henry, are a man of many talents, aren't you?
I am.
You'll think of something. To start with, it wouldn't hurt to just have a word with him.
What if he simply refuses to hand it over?
If words fail, you'll have to defend my interests in another way. I'm no minstrel, after all. I'm a craftsman. My work has an agreed-upon value, and I won't tolerate anyone spreading rumors that I work for promises and goodwill.
So what should I do?
Well, I painted a coat of arms and a nice ribbon below it on their fortress. It could really use an inscription. Something that tells everyone they didn't pay me for it.
All right, let's do it.
All right. I'll try to get that gem from the bailiff.
Excellent. Meanwhile, I'll collect payment from the armorer. Thank you, Henry. And don't forget, rather than leaving empty-handed, better to repaint my artwork.
Okay. Alrighty, let's do this. Okay, that means a little thieving is in order, potentially. Yeah, maybe I'll get that lapis and I'll leave the inscription. Alright, here we go. Alright, we'll go back into evil. It's basically like honorable chivalrous, Henry. murderous, thieving bastard Henry. You know what I mean? It's like, it's funny. They give you 3 slots, and I just never really use slot number 3. This is my, like, hooking up with dudes, ladies outfit in the game. Okay, so let's take a look. Alright, so where are we headed? Ah, Shitoki. That's not a very long trip at all, now is it? Isn't it? Alright, like I said, my thieving outfit. My thieving, murdering, and killing outfit. It's also the outfit I use with Henry's sword. Henry's inner shoulder angel demon. Yeah, exactly. Kill. Be honorable. Kill. Be honorable when you kill. Be honorable when you steal. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, Orens. Yeah, where's Mutt at? Oh, Mutt's taking a leak. Who's a good boy? When's a good boy? Why?
Here, Mutt.
Here, let's give him some boar kidneys. There we go. Yeah, nice lumpy kidney. Imagine a dog's eating raw pig flesh or whatever it was.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, let's give him. I'm gonna feed him all these kidneys. There we go. He's gonna get, like, I don't know, gout. I don't know if dogs can get gout.
Here you go. Take it.
All right, there we go. The dog's getting a nice big helping of pig livers or whatever it is. Other dogs' kidneys. Okay, all right, here we go. Praise
you, silly mutt.
You're a good puppy. Who's a
Good
stinky
boy.
doggy?
Good boy.
Who's a wabaji
my doggy, eh?
Okay, now we can actually check to see how much the dog likes me right now. Sidekicks. Oh, there we go. Mutt's obedience, 100%. Yep. So he's well fed and he's been complimented, and I give him a good pet. Thank you, Dragonheart, as well. I haven't seen it. I actually haven't seen Mutt at 100% in a very long time. That's to make up for the. I actually hit him with my sword earlier. Smacked him right in his doggy butt. Okay, so we're gonna get there a little bit before 17 o'clock, aka 5 p.m. for the 12-hour users. So we have to steal something from a bailiff. Hold on, actually, my max charisma is with my honorable gear, so something to consider.
I can't. Why not? Because then it's all squiggly.
It's all squiggly. Alright, there we go. Let's... there's the bailiff. Let's talk to him.
A good day to you. What brings you here?
I've come for the painter's reward.
Some time ago, Master Voiter painted one of the halls here at the fortress.
That's true enough. So what?
Oh, the fortress is painted, but the promised reward is nowhere to be seen. I've come for it.
Oh, I see. And leave me be. I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't have it. So he can stuff it.
Oh. Let's see. What other worries do you have, then?
What worries were you talking about?
We're building this fortress on Lady Anna of Volstein's commission. And, most importantly, at her expense.
Oh.
Master Fabian Kraft is in charge of the construction. But as bailiff, I'm responsible for organizing everything else. But after that tragedy, which cost Lady Anna her life, her acquaintance arrived here, and now she'll be in charge of the construction for the Volsteins. Her name's Adela, and I need to devote my full attention to her.
He looks like Rutger Hauer, but doesn't sound like him. Hey, Goonie, welcome back. Hello.
Voiter said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone. Lapis? Lazuli? They use it to make blue pigment.
Well, I do have it. But I offered him a better reward. I need that gemstone more than he does.
Okay.
Why do you need that gemstone so badly?
It's a great rarity, and I need to make the biggest impression possible on Lady Adela. And it also brings me luck. The construction, it's not going as well as expected. Though Master Fabian says otherwise. Plus, I think I might have a chance with Lady Adela. If you understand me, as one man to another.
What if we made an impression in another way?
So how about making an impression on Lady Adela in another way? After all, a noble woman like her must have plenty of precious stones of her own.
That's probably true. Adela is always with that guard of hers, Jedlichka. Or by day, she sits outside under the willow watching the construction.
See? Then forget about some luck hidden in a magic stone and make some grand gesture.
Well, I could have something written on the wall. You're from that painter, aren't you? Do you know how to write?
I do. But I know how you are with payment. I think I should write what a pinch purse you are instead.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle Adela with my chivalry.
Oh, let's see. What do you mean by that?
How do you mean?
I have armor and a sword, and I'm not at all bad with it. If Adela saw me fighting, I'm sure she'd think more highly of me. We'll do it like this. When Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction, you'll join her and seriously insult her. Then I'll just happen to walk by, see it, challenge you to a duel, and beat you in front of her. Good impression guaranteed.
How should I offend her?
How do you imagine I'll insult her?
Well, how should I know? She's a noble woman. They're easily offended.
Yeah.
For all I care, just tell her she's got a backside like a brewery dray horse.
Wow.
Great.
What if I'm the one who beats you?
So we're going to have a duel in front of her? And it never crossed your mind that maybe I'm a better swordsman than you?
Well, then you'd better make sure you aren't. If you want that gemstone.
Okay. All right. So this guy wants me to fake a fight, or throw a fight, I should say, in order to get that gemstone.
All right. Let's do it your way.
Really? I mean, great. I'll get my armor and sword ready. You wait until Adela sits under the willow, outside in front of the fortress near the bridge. That's where you'll insult her. She's usually there most of the day, but definitely at noon, unless it's raining like it is now.
I understand. So, be ready.
Till we meet again.
Find Adela at Mishnik near the willow during the day and insult her. Okay. So at noon. All right, so we have to wait a day. All right, so the scam. All right, so where's this inscription that we're supposed to leave? Hold on. All right, use the ladder. Okay, because I have 3, what is it? Player. All right. Oh no, journal. Yeah, that's what we need, journal. Stained honor. Obtain the painter's promised reward. Deface the painter's work. Find Adela of Mishnish near the willow during the day and insult her. Okay. Yeah, alrighty. So we have to wait. We have to wait a day. Alright, so let's see. Trader. This place doesn't have a bar, so that means there's no Farkle here. Bummer. Apothecary. Alright, so yeah. Obtain the painter's promised reward. Well, I get the chance to yell at a lady for no good reason. Let's see. At least we can find the, I wonder if I'm allowed in here. I guess I am allowed in here. So what is it? So B, is it? Oh yeah, B. So it looks like deface the painter's work. Mud's got a drinking problem. Okay. Oh, okay. I can't come in here, so I'll have to come in here at night when nobody's looking. And I probably don't want to do that before we fight the guy, because he might see it ahead of time and say, what the hell happened? I just hang out under the tarp here for a hot minute. Where about my armor to rest? Alright. So, let's see. So, we have to wait a day. Miskowitz. Let's see, is there... Is there a bar in Miskowitz? If there's a bar, then or a tavern, we could play a little Farkle. Ah, there is. Okay, chat. So in order to pass the time, we're going to head to Miskowitz. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow before noon. I guarantee it. In fact, I should probably pay attention. It looks like it takes about 2.5 hours to get between towns. Oh yeah, I remember this town. Okay, so let's see. Where's the Farkle table? Ah, looks like we have to turn to the right.
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want. Enough! Damn it! You swine!
Oh man. Chad, looks like dinner and a show. All right, Chad, place your bets. Place your bets. Either on Friar Tuck or Friar Tuck or
You'll
pie.
regret that, fucker.
Pie hat.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey, stop fighting!
Okay, place your bets. Place your bets. Oh, got him right in the grundle.
Fuck Come on then.
Oh, he stepped on the horse poop. Oh, got him with a right hook. Oh, his face is all bloody now. All right. Oh, and a solid left hook and a karate kick right to the groin. Oh, he did a double face slap. You don't see that too often. Oh, another right and a left and a right. Oh, and it looks like Pie Hat wins the match. It'd be so great if they programmed Mutt to pee on these guys.
Hey, wake up!
All right, not bad, not bad. Okay, let's see if we can find the Farkle table and see if I can win some cash. Okay.
Innkeeper, a beer.
A beer? A beer.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today.
Oh, let's see. Huh. Oh, private area. Well, chat, this is the tavern, but I'm not seeing a Farkle table. What's up with that? Normally taverns have a Farkle table.
I am at your service, sir.
I need some Farkle servicing myself.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Ah, okay.
My luck keeps up. It'll all be over soon.
All right, Dicer. All right, let's talk to her.
I'd be with you, sir.
Let's play some dice.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Should we play?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play without a badge. Oh, she only does up to Wagoners. All right.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
A little game should be fine.
Hit it over the head with a shovel.
All right, so let's see, chat. I have quite a large collection of various dice to use for this game. Let's see, Heavenly Kingdom. I just picked up another dice, Holy Trinity, Lousy Gambler's Die. Any suggestions on a theme? Confirm. Info. J-Grind suggested that what we should do is we should roll a dice outside of the game to see how many loaded dice I can use to try to win. So, Saint Antiochus. They nerfed a lot of dice, unfortunately. Trinity, weighted die. Suspiciously tends to land on one. Ooh. All right, chat, let's do this. We're going to make things interesting here. Let's see. We will do roll dice. Okay, so this is going to... So this is... I don't know if you know this, but there's an ability to roll dice built into Google. So you say you want to roll a d20, you could just click on a d20 and it'll show you what you got. And then you could just click on them to remove them. So... if I can use 6 dice, let's roll a d6, and this will tell me how many dice I can use in this game of Farkle. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Oh no, only 2, only 2. Uh-oh, only 2. So crap. Alrighty, this is something that J-Grind came up with. He's like, yeah, you should roll a d6, and that will tell you how many loaded dice you can use in the game. You know, just to make things a little interesting. So, all right, so let's go back. All right, so I can only use 2. I don't know if I've used these weighted die terribly often. So why don't we do this? Yeah, epic fail. Let's see. Yeah, let's try using 2 weighted dice that suspiciously tend to land on the number 1.
My God, what's taking so long?
Okay, and those will be the only ones I'm using. All right, here we go.
Let's see whose side luck is on.
Okay, alrighty, there it is. So, Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap! Oh, chat. Holy crap, dude! This is right out of the gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1,500 points right from the opening round. That's one of the hardest things to throw in this game is a total straight, like a 1 through 6 straight. Save and continue. Let's see if I can beat this lady without.
I said as much. What's the hold-up, innkeeper? To good drink to that.
Okay, here we go. So, chat, done in 2 throws. No, we gotta play her again, dude. We gotta play her again. Because look at this. I just beat her in 2, literally my first turn, 2 throws. I don't know if I've ever had this game, good of a game of Farkle before. Well, short of like super cheating. All right, score and pass.
Enough.
That's
That's it for me.
You've got it.
I just can't believe it.
All right, so let's see if we can get her to play another game. Oh no! Oh, she's leaving. Ah, bummer. Innkeeper. Crap. So I was about to say, dude, I don't think I've ever beaten someone that quickly before. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, now there's nobody left to play Farkle. Oh, I wanted that to last a while. That's what she said. Oh, we got a bird's nest up here. Hold on. Ooh. A little higher. There it goes. Bird's nest had some raven feathers, red feathers, and rooster tail feathers. I don't know what all those are for, but what can you do? Let's see. All right, here's a hired hand. It looks like he's a little banged up. I just robbed. I know, dude. I got a perfect straight, and then I got 3 1s. Oh wait, hold on. Here comes the next sucker. Alrighty, let's do this.
What a day that was.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Ooh.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
All right, without a badge. Oh, this guy's a high roller. All right, cool.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
All right, chat. So same thing as last time. To make things interesting, we are going to roll a d6 and see how many loaded dice I can use and try to beat this guy. And we got 2 again. Oh gosh, really? All right, gosh. All right, fair enough. Okay, so let's do this. We're going to use those. Let's use those weighted die again because they seem to work pretty well, sort of. And yeah, well, at least I didn't get a 1. All right, confirm. Let's see if I can beat this guy. I got $130 on the line. Well, technically only 120 because I just took 10 from the last lady. But, you know, it's my money now.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
All right, yeah, this is a 4,000 point game, so I hope it goes well for me. Okay, so we've got 1, 1, 3, 5, 5, 6. All right, so that's gonna be 300. Let's just start with that. Although I really should try for something better. 300. I don't know. I have a weird feeling like I should just go ahead and score and pass. So let's do that. I'll just take 300 out of the gate. Oh, he's got some loaded dice as well. Let's see.
Like this.
Okay, hopefully this. Oh no, he got 1,050 right off the bat. Oh gosh, or 1,100.
It's yours.
Ouch. Okay, so that guy got a really good throw just then. But chat, I'm gonna return the favor here. 1, 2, 3 1s plus 2 5s. So I'm also going to get 1,100, but now I am still ahead. All right. Okay, I'm still ahead by 300. That was very lucky. Okay. Oh, he's gonna get 650.
Have you got anything to eat?
No, that's as far as I go.
Okay, so he's ahead of me now. What do we got? We've got.
God be with you, neighbor.
Same to you.
Okay, so we've got a minor straight here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good for 750. So we're gonna take that. All right, so now I'm ahead by what is that? 250. 400. I'm ahead by 400. This is a good game. I like it. He's got some good dice. I got some good dice. Okay, looks like he's going to get 350, 400. He's going to take 400.
That's enough. Your turn.
Okay, so now we're tied. We're tied. This is a good game. Okay, so we've got 1. Oh, Chad, here we go.
Give
1,
me something to eat,
2,
thanks.
3. Oh, we're missing a 5. Oh, I thought that was a 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6. Oh yeah, bummer. Okay, I thought we had another minor straight. I thought that was a 5. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. All right, let's take this guy. And let's score and continue. Hey, Shamwise, welcome back. Hello. Okay, there we go. Now we've got another 1.
Here you go.
Okay, so let's take this 1, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3. Let's score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Have to get a 1 or a 5 in order to continue. Ah, here we go. So 1, 5, 5. So we're gonna get 400 this turn. All right, I'm still in the lead. This is a good game. I like this one. All right. Looks like he's got. Oh, he just got a straight. Oh no. Oh God. God. Oh, he's gonna get 400. Yeah, he's gotta. Oh, he just pulled ahead.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
Oh man. Okay, so he's now in the lead. All right. 1, 2, 2, 3, 5, 6. Ugh, that's a terrible throw. Let's take this. I don't know. Do we keep the 5 or the 1? Let's keep the 1. Oh man, we're 50. I'm down by 550 points now. Score and continue. Yeah, you got a partial straight. Okay.
To your health, my friends.
All right, so 300. I don't know if I should keep going. Yeah, it's only 2. I'll only have 300. It's gonna be risky. All right, you know what? I'm gonna score and pass. I just don't want to. I don't want to bust out. Okay. So I'm only down by 250. I can catch up.
Like this.
I'm only down by 250. I can catch up.
Time.
Oh, this is gonna be the last game. Let's hope he doesn't get anything good, otherwise he'll win.
That's it. I'm closing. Come
Here.
again.
Okay, come on, bust.
Same to
Is
you.
he gonna bust?
Oh no!
Yes!
Not good.
Okay, good. This is good. Alrighty.
We're closing. No more beer. I'm
Okay.
closing up.
All right. 1, 2, 4. Oh, we got 5. Oh, dude, check this out. Let's see. That's 500. That's 600. Okay, cool. So yeah, now we're gonna be in the lead. Score and pass. Okay, I only have 550, and I've got this guy beat. This guy needs to get 900 to win. Let's see. And oh God, he just got a small straight. Oh no, no. He just got a small straight. Oh, but Chad, I just won 2, 3, 4 ones and 2 grand, and that's game.
Damn it! That can't be possible.
Yeah! Woo! Okay, yeah, that was a good one. All right, thank you for paying my rent for the week. So long, sucker. That was good. Woo! That was a good game. Dude, I pulled out that 4 ones is not easy to roll, man. Woo. Okay, here we go.
Man. Game over, man. Game over.
Game over. All right. Okay, that was good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, throw some money around. All right. So now I need a place to stay. It says my bed is over here. Is this my bed? Let's see. Oh yeah. I guess this is my bed. Sleep and save. Okay. Dang, that was a good game. Yeah, like I said, if you're being rated by V Dan Bay with 42, this is a perfect number of raiders. All right, exclamation point in the chat. We got xenomorphs coming out of the walls, and also raiders coming out. Let's rock.
There they go over there. Get them. Come on.
All right, welcome everybody. Hello, my name is Captain Richard. I'm doing some I was almost about to say some Elder Scrolls, but that's not right. Playing some Oblivion. But yeah, doing a little bit of KCD2. I've already played through the main game, so what we're playing right now is the DLC called Brushes with Death. I've already put maybe, I don't know, 8 hours into the DLC. Why are they always inside the room? I know, yeah. That can't be right. That's inside the room. Maybe you're not reading it right, man, or whatever. So, yeah, welcome, Dan. Dan, what were you streaming today? I like your raid emote, by the way. It's like, so I don't know if you just saw that while you were raiding, but yeah, I just beat the crap out of a guy playing Farkle. I won one game in 2 hands, and the lady didn't even get a turn. Then she gave up, and then a guy he went up against me for $130, and I pulled out the win right in the last, right at the end. Mostly come out at night, mostly, yeah, just kind of like Mammon. It mostly comes out at night. Slapped in Richard, that's right, I slapped that guy a new one, financially. Alright, so we have to go insult a lady. I'm not going to be proud to do this, but yeah, we have to insult a lady. Nice little mixed bag, mostly Planet Crafter. Since the New Moon update, they have added, we raided somebody last night by the name of Bella Curie, and she was streaming Planet Crafter. I saw that game was on sale recently. I think it was on sale for, what, $10, $13? I still have yet to pick it up, although I understand it's co-op. That guy cooperated by giving me the money he owed me. By the way, for those of you who are just now tuning in, tomorrow I'm going to be co-streaming the Dune Awakening live stream. I'm one of the sponsored co-streamers of the event.
I was also streaming earlier. There was a hint of red in that stream, but I'm sure that's a problem for later.
The poor Patrick Stewart. But yeah. It's a fun survival crafting game, more on the chill side! Oops, Caps. Look, Caps is cruise control for cool. Remember, my nickname is Cap. But anyways, so yeah, I'm one of the official co-streamers for this event, courtesy of Funcom. So yeah, feel free to tune in then. Unless Dan is streaming it, then for all of you who are coming in from Dan's channel, go watch Dan instead. But yeah, I will be co-streaming tomorrow's event. We'll get started at 11:30 a.m. U.S. Eastern. That's early for me. I don't start until 4 p.m. my time normally. But yeah, we're gonna watch this. It's covering mid to end game content. If you play the open beta, you probably get a good taste of Braga Basin and some other goodies. But yeah, they're gonna showcase a whole bunch of stuff, including doing some Q&A. I believe they're doing some live Q&A. So if you want to talk to Funcom and say, hey, what it do with Dune Avalanche Master, Dune Awakening, feel free to tune in tomorrow. Yeah, it's live at noon, my time, your time. Everyone's time. You're going to do a guild captain? Yeah, we're still trying to come up with a guild name. However, so to be blunt, Dune Awakening doesn't really, I don't want to say it doesn't lend itself well to large group gameplay at the beginning, but...
Bootcaps is what I said when I accidentally clicked this channel, then I decided to go watch a better one. There
you go. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Phil. But anyways, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. In my impression, because I got to play 2 beta weekends for this. There was like a press weekend and then it was like an open beta weekend. I don't know. It just, early game, like really early game stuff, you don't need a large group. You don't even need a small group. It's a lot of stuff that's just, you could just play it on your own. It's like when you play World of Warcraft for the first time. It's like, okay, I'm about to play World of Warcraft for the first time. I need to be in a guild with 100 people. No, you don't. You might get some initial goodies or other things, or maybe someone can hook you up with some better gear. They did confirm that there isn't going to be any level gating for gear. So you could be brand new and your buddy who's already played for 20 hours could just give you a bunch of gear or like vehicles and stuff. They said, it's like, yeah, if you want to do that, go nuts. But yeah, it's the later game content, the mid to end game content that is going to support bigger groups and more group-centric gameplay, especially on the PvP side, if you're looking forward to doing that. But yeah, I will say that my plan for Dune Awakening is when it officially launches on, early access is June 5th or June 10th if you get the regular edition. I'm probably going to try to solo probably like the first maybe like day and then see how well it would do with group content. Because again, I played played with a group of maybe, what, 4 or 5 people for like very early game content, and it's just not needed unless you just want to hang out with people. So I'm not saying, I'm not being antagonistic towards playing with groups. I'm just saying that if you're worried about joining a guild so you could be with a lot of people right from the get-go, don't worry about it. The starting area doesn't really lend itself to large groups because the content is built around solo gameplay or small group gameplay. Yeah, there was a couple quote-unquote dungeons or, like instances to do, and yeah, maybe going in as like a duo or trio would be good, but if we're like, yeah, I need to roll 15 deep into the starter dungeons, you're gonna have a bad time because it's just gonna be like everybody kills everything instantly. I'm still laughing from the beefy taco shark Tenju yesterday. Yeah. Well, anyways, and believe me, that's just my opinion. But yeah, if you're planning on playing with a large group, just, yeah, like I said, play, get a feel for the game. Don't worry about keeping up with a group or be like, hey guys, I'm about to do my first instance. Are 10 of us ready to go? I mean, geez, man, some of the starter dungeons don't even have 10 enemies in them, period. So that's why I think, like, when I start off, I might just play solo for a bit and then try to see if later stuff again lends itself to playing with a bigger group. Because yeah, I've played in some games you play with a big group, you bring 15-20 people in a group and the dungeons are just not designed for it, so it's over in about 30 seconds. I've played other games where it's like that. It's like, yeah, I want to be inclusive, bring a lot of people, but then you roll in, it's like it's like 80 people all shooting guns at the same time, and it's like, well, that instance was done. It's just early game. Don't worry about being part of a big group. Yeah, I played some of the starting content with someone else. I started a second character and played with just one other person, and that actually felt pretty good. It's kind of where, you can help each other. Loot is instant, so you don't have to worry about, a line forming in front of every chest to everyone get their loot. Some of the starter mini bosses. Again, like 2 or 3 people to start off. If you want to play in a group, is fine. But yeah, if you're like, I need to be in a group of 20 people just to play the game, yeah, it's not that kind of game. So. I'm in a WoW guild with like 50 or so people, and I regard it instantly. Yeah, I wonder why that is. So, anyways, but yeah, that's each map only has a 40-player max, right? And that's another thing, especially the starting area, like your servers, they only support 40 players concurrently. So if we're like, yeah, let's build a big group, let's get all 30 of us together. It's like, well, yeah, it's not that you'll have a bad time. It's just that you'll notice very quickly the content isn't built for large groups right from the get-go. Have you seen the Tainted Grail game, Cap? It's an Elder Scrolls-like game with Arthurian legend elements. Yes, yeah, I actually did. I checked it out. I may play more of it. I don't really decided yet, I guess. But yeah, I played maybe 2 hours of it just to kind of get a taste for it. I finished, what was it? I finished Doom, The Dark Ages, and then, yeah, we switched over to Tainted Grail. The devs were kind enough to send me a review copy, so I wanted to at least give it a taste. Yeah, Jay Grant says, each map only has a 40-player max until endgame. Yeah, so, yeah, like I said, if you want to join a guild just to join a guild, then yeah, we will more than likely have something set up for that. But if you're like, I need to join a guild because I don't want to play this game by myself, I feel like I need to have 5 or 10 people, or I need to be in like a soccer team's worth of people shooting everything. It's like, yeah, the early game is just not set up for that. It's important you pick the correct server or seat you want to play with us. Check Discord for details. Yeah, apparently, so J-Grind, this is something I was talking to Henkin about. Henkin wants to try to choose a server and seat for folks like from Verity's stream and my stream and his stream to be on the same, I guess, world or server or something like that. So while I don't know if we'll run into each other in early game, but at least later game, then yeah, it would be all, just a whole bunch of folks we know. We'd all collaborate and maybe kiss a little, Henkin and myself, yeah. So I don't know. It's something he's trying to put together, and I thought that might be kind of fun. So, of course, we might end up on a server where it's like, yeah, the only people to shoot in PvP are people from Henkin's channel, Verity's channel, whoever, and it's like, well, pick a side. Yeah. All right. If that's the case, I'm building a giant wiener on top of his base. I saw a picture of somebody who built a wiener base, and it actually looked pretty wienerish. I joined guilds for the trauma bonding, kind of like this channel. All right, well, anyways, yeah, so we'll get a sneak peek at mid to end game content on tomorrow's daytime stream. It does start at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central European time, and I will be live about 30 minutes prior to this. It actually will be a sponsored co-stream, so thank you, Funcom, for that. Okay. Alrighty, well, yeah, it'll be intriguing. It'll be intriguing for sure. My whole thing is that playing in a group, I always get a bit self-conscious because I'm absolutely that kind of player who listens to every single bit of dialogue. You might be getting that impression from KCD2 here if you're new to the channel. And so if you're playing as a group, you know, if you're playing with like, I don't know, 8 people, 5 people or something, everyone kind of goes at their own pace. Not everyone wants to like sit there and read all the flavor text. So you have someone who's sitting there. It's like, okay, I got the mission completed. I'm not going to read the flavor text, but now I'm stuck here waiting for 5 to 10 minutes while myself and other people are like listening to all the dialogue, talking to all the characters in the room, blah blah blah. So just for early game, I really strongly suggest going at your own pace. But if you want to be a part of a group, then sure, why not? There's dialogue in this game, just a smidge, just a smidge. That was my first impression. There are people who've been playing the closed beta for many more hours. But from what I've heard from those individuals is that, yeah, don't worry about large group gameplay at the beginning of the game. That's really meant for later gameplay. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. That's for Dune Awakening, which comes out June 5th as part of Premium Early Access, or June 10th if you just want the regular kit and caboodle. Can I doodle your kit and caboodle? Okay, oh man, we gotta get there before noon, so because we have to insult a lady and then intentionally lose a duel. I haven't lost a duel in a very long time. Although I did lose the duel to Hans Capon at the beginning of this game. I beat him in the first game, but the second game, I did not beat him.
You silly doggy.
Okay. Alright, so let's make sure I'm set up for, dueling. I have to intentionally lose a fight. I never got my damn key. I really wanted to play. I was honestly kind of pissed. Yeah, it's, yeah, I know they handed out thousands and thousands of keys. Sadly, I did not get any extras to give away myself. Well, no, I take that back. I had like one I gave away. No? Yes? No. I don't remember. Okay, so here we go. We're going to pass the time by 1 hour. And so I think the lady's already sitting there. Oh no, she said she doesn't talk to people when it rains. Hold on, let's see. Oh, she's got pet cats. Oh, kitties. Adela of Nishek.
Greetings. What would you like?
Reveal the bailiff's plan. Uh-oh. Oh, no! We could totally throw this guy under the bus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't expect that to be an option. Wow, look at Henry. He's thinking of, like, the meanest thing he could say right now. I ran around the beta solo until the last half of beta, then joined a group. Yeah, I mean, to me, it feels like the early, like, the first 10 hours of gameplay, even more probably. It just feels like it's meant because they didn't mean to make a game that's specifically multiplayer only. They said it's like, it can be played solo, it can be played in multiplayer, but multiplayer content is really meant for later, like deep desert gameplay, as opposed to it's like, hey, we've been playing for the next 10 or for 10 minutes. Let's try to make a group of 15 people so we can all stand in line in front of everyone's got to open the box, get their loot, open the box, get their loot, open the box, get their loot. Whew. All right, let's do it.
Are you Adela?
Lady Adela of Nishek. What do you want?
Let's see. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Abolish bus cap.
All right. Nishek stinks and so do you. You sinful Eve. You've got a big backside. Look at this. Hold on. All right. This place stinks and so do you.
Nishek? Where's that? Some shithole? That'd explain why you stink.
You're right. Manishek is a hole. I spent most of my life in Prague. What's your name, anyway?
Henry.
Greetings, Henry. You don't know how much I appreciate talking to someone who's not just trying to ingratiate themselves with me. Oh, dear.
Emotional, damn it!
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you dung grubber? Are you insulting Lady Adela here? Are you all right, my lady? Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
I'm better than all right. Henry here quite amused me.
Well...
Amused you? Surely you mean mocked.
More, definitely more amused.
Well, really, I did amuse her more.
You don't need to interfere, bailiff. By all means, carry on with your stroll in field armor.
I'm actually on my way to deal with a loudmouth who's causing us trouble around here. A loudmouth who looks exactly like you cheeky sod. Me? Defend yourself, loudmouth. I'm going to bash your mouth in.
Ugh, good lord.
Uh-oh. Okay. So, uh-oh. All right. Well. I guess. Should I surrender? Chat, should I beat this guy or should I surrender? Oh crap, it's raining. He said specifically she doesn't like to be out in the rain. Okay, hold on, wait for it. Alright, I surrender, battle cry. Mock. Oh.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Uh-oh. Bonk. Oh! Oh, okay. Alright, well.
All yours.
I don't know, should I go along with this plan? It seems like our ruse has failed. There we go, I got him.
I did that on purpose.
Go ahead. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Wait a minute. Knock him on his butt. Beat him, beat him, beat him. Uh-oh, really? Okay.
I started blasting. Bang!
Alright. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Let's see if he. Let's see if I can riposte here. Oop. Oh crap! I dodged the wrong way. I'm trying to riposte. If I can. Gotta turn this guy towards the dark tree so it's not so blind.
Now stand back. I gotta practice my stabbing. Go, please.
All right, hold on. Typical men fighting over a woman's attention. Oh! Oh, I screwed that up. I was trying to riposte and I failed.
Oh, no, you don't.
There it goes. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I got a big. There it goes. Yeah, I got him with a riposte.
Oh, no, you don't.
Here it goes.
Show your stuff.
Oh!
What the hell was that? That wasn't how it was supposed to end.
Are you finished?
Forgive me, my lady. I've failed in everything.
Yes, I've noticed. The fortress still isn't complete, and instead of working, you're wandering around in armor letting people bash you over the head with iron. I've seen all I needed. Farewell.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Damn it. Everything's gone to shit. And it's all your fault. You'll get nothing from me, you or that bloody painter.
Okay. Oh, all right, but you know what that means, chat, is, hold on, let's see, can I rob this guy? Let's see if I can rob him. Hold on. Oh, he keeps walking away. Yeah, I can't. All right, all right, here we go. Let's just. Alrighty, well, I guess, yeah, we gotta. Take the fort for yourself and the. I know that's kind of what I'm doing with the bailiff here. Oh shit, there's a person over there. Crap. I don't want them to see me. Dang, I don't want anyone to see me carrying the bailiff. Oh, come on, video game. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, there was a person over sitting by the tree. So I don't want them to see me manhandling the bailiff here. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, there it is. Okay, and then we rob this guy. Alright, we're just gonna take the lapis lazuli. Yoink. All right, then Mutt's gonna pee on him. Good job, Mutt. All right, so we left him under the bridge. Okay, all right. We left that silly... hopefully we don't get in trouble for that. These quests and characters are amazing. Yeah, I agree. All right, so now... Uh-oh. Okay, oh yeah, let's F5. I'm probably going to get in trouble for that, but that's okay. Let's see. Oh, sounds like there's someone inside. Crap, if there's someone inside... Let's wash myself. Took a little bump of the noggin. He's still alive, by the way? I know, I didn't want to kill him. I just wanted to knock him out. Okay. So there's someone inside, but I can't be in there. So I don't think I can be in there. Oh yeah, I'm in a private area, so I don't want to get caught inside here. The problem is, I'm afraid if I pass the time, I'll be wanted. And if I'm wanted and get caught, I'll have to fight my way out of here. Now find the girl? Well, my goal now is deliver the painter's reward. It looks like I was supposed to alter the painting before I fought that guy. Oh, because it was an optional dude, and now it's no longer optional. Oh, let's try something here. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we might have did those out of order.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh crap! Shit, porn. No, hold on.
Go away.
Ah, crap! I knew I should have waited. See, the problem is, okay, all right, I outran that guy, but so what I might have to do. But the problem is, I'm afraid I'm gonna get. All right, let's see if we can pass the time. I hope I'm not in trouble. I don't think I can paint over that thing now because yeah, I might not have the option. I'll try. All right, it's past midnight. Oh, I'm a criminal. Yeah, so if I get caught, uh-oh. Yeah, so yep. So I got caught for choking out the bailiff. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna try to sneak back inside the building and paint the painting. I'm getting my sneaky Henry on. Now the building isn't finished yet. Oh, there's a guard right there. Damn, there's still people inside. I wonder how I was supposed to paint that.
Who goes there?
Oh shit! Oh god, there's a dude right there. Oh crap! Oh, there's a guy right by the door. I guess maybe I'm not gonna be able to do the optional part of this mission. Yeah, because how else am I supposed to sneak in there? Oh shit! See how the guy's like, damn job.
Sit and stay.
Is that the guy who was inside there? It's funny that he didn't come after me. He just told me I had to leave. Which is funny because I'm actually wanted in this town. Alright, so let's do this now. Okay, close the door. So it's gotta be... lockpick. Question is, like, where's the drawing that I'm supposed to change? Oh man, it doesn't look like it's... Oh shit, there are people here. Who's this guy? Oh, it's a guard. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, so there are guards up here. Okay, so this is apparently not where the painting is. Okay, it's not in this room. Let's turn the light off. It's gotta be... Oh shit, that's her. Where's the painting? Oh shit. Where's the painting? I don't know where the painting is. Crap. Ah, wait a minute. I think maybe this is it? Hold on. Let's close the door. Oh, yeah. Oh, chat. Yeah, oh, gosh. That's the bailiff. Oh, that's the guy I beat up. Oh, man. Yeah, so I can't do the inscription quest now. Oh, man. Dang, yeah, it looks like we missed our opportunity. Yeah, they did make it clear that you had to actually do the inscription before the mission and not after. Let's turn this off. Lock picking right next to this guy. You can take all this guy's clothes. Colorful headscarf. Yeah, Italian bassinet. I'm gonna take his Italian bassinet. Yeah, that'll be my payment. I'll take his booze as well. So yeah, all right, Chad. Unfortunately, it looks like I wasn't. They should allow you to do this part after you beat up the bailiff, or maybe I'm not able to do it because Chad. Oh, there's someone in. Oh, there's someone coming. If only I was a criminal for every time I have choked someone, even a little. Yeah, maybe not Wabbit Hatter. Yeah, maybe it was a one or the other type mission, possibly. I am wanted, though. Oh, shit. I hope he doesn't check this room. Oh, no, he's gonna check this room. Sounds like he came up and he checked a room. Oh, I think he's going room to room. Oh no. Okay. Oh gosh. I mean, I can take that guy out no problem, but okay, it sounds like he might have left. Like it sounds like he might have went outside. Did you hear that? Yeah, it sounded like he locked the door. Oh no, shit, there he is. Okay, but that's... What I might be able to do is I might be able to knock him out. I think... Yeah, I think he just left. Uh-oh. Hi, how's it going?
Now, you bastard.
Oh shit! Hold on. Ah, crap. Hold on. Let's see. Surrender, refuse.
I said surrender.
What happens if I refuse?
Fuck off. Enough. We'll do this the hard way then.
Ah, shit. Ah, crap. Oh god. Whoa, whoa, shit. How's this guy kicking my ass?
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh,
you bastard.
How's that guy kicking my ass so quick? Oh, it's because I'm wearing my stealth gear, that's right. Oh, God. I forgot I was wearing my stealth gear. Oh, he chopped me right in the back of the head. All right, load game. Stained honor. Oh, dang. Oh, no. Yeah, dude, he two-shotted me, and I'd lost like 90% of my life. Yeah, he must have gotten a headshot, because my stealth gear doesn't have any armor. It's got like, you know, like 10% armor. Oh, so what, Oh, wait, so where am I at now in the game? Oh, deliver the painter's reward. Well, if I have to start over, maybe I should do the painting thing first? Because I've already beat up the dude. You know what? Chat, you know what we're gonna do? Hold on. Yeah, because now I know I can't actually finish the mission. This is all her fault, chat. What was that noise? Alright, pick up body. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh my god.
Brave, Kuta. Are you alright? What happened? Wake.
Tell the police. Oh crap.
You're gonna kill me! Now we'll display a corpse on the pillory. Come on!
Oh, son of a bitch! Oh god! They pinch your movement. Yeah, they got in front of me and behind me. You'd have to paint if you got the gem. I know, but the whole concept is to add insult to injury. All right, let's see. How far back? Sure, I'm gonna load this save. Yeah, hold on. Because I might as well, I want to paint the wall red. I want to paint it red. Because this guy, yeah, it's not enough. Well, I could just kill the bailiff. How does that sound? I don't know. Like, hold on. Stealth kill? So we pick up the body. Yeah, I wonder what happens if I kill him. That's just it. Did anyone see me do this? Okay. I guess they would suspect that it was me. Yeah, just put his body right here. Or rob him. Take his Italian bassinet. And take his cross. And his Libzuli. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Wait, hold on. Load game. Hold on. I just realized something. Wait a minute. I might still be able to do the painting thing. Ah, wait a minute. Possibly nobody has to die. Hold on. I just had a thought. Good, Henry. Good. Yes. Okay, now if we go to journal. Ah, see, deface the painter's work. So that's where I messed up. So taking the gem ahead of time. Oh, wait, So taking the gem ahead of time makes it where you can't fix the, you can't deface the painting. So all I have to do is rob that guy later after I deface the painting.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
All right, so let's.
And we'll stay friends.
Okay, so this guy's leaving, and. Okay, so oh shit, what's that guy doing? Oh, there's a guy right there. Crap. Damn, there's a guy guarding the room. Can I like throw oh wait, hold on. I have a chat. I have a plan. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. We're going to throw let's see if I throw a pebble. I'm gonna try to lure this guy out. Where is this guy? Oh no, I'm trying to lure him out so that way I can, where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Let's see, I forget which door it was. It was the one on the right? Oh, it wasn't the one on the right. Shit. Alright.
I have plenty of time. Where is that shooter?
I heard it coming from here. Hey, you're not allowed here. What's that? I'll get you to fight someone.
Uh-oh, hold on.
For an ass kicking.
Oh, how wait.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you.
Alrighty. Oh no, there's more of them. Oh god, he chopped me in half. Dang. God, this painter's thing is ridiculous. Press E to continue. Try again. All right. Try again, maybe? Dang. Yeah, this painting is really heavily guarded. My goodness. Yeah, that guy did like a riposte or something on me and took off 90% of my life. I do have a perk that it's like if I'm about to die, I get a little bit more life to take a second try. Oh man, it loaded the wrong game. All right, fight the duel. Yeah, this painting thing is proving to be troublesome. That's so funny. Yeah, that's so funny. The NPC didn't see me when I was in the corner. But I guess because I shot that guy... Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, they're not making this easy, are they? I mean, I could try to wait till night, but for some reason... I mean, I know what reason. This building is very heavily guarded. Okay, so here's this guard. Alright, let's F5 right here. F5 is like the quick save thing. Okay, so now... So I need to lure that guard down here so I can choke him out. All right, lockpick very hard. Yes. Oh.
Get your hands off that door!
God damn it!
Now!
I can't. Hold on, I guess I have to. How do I?
Try to pick a lock, eh? Fucking thief. And right under my nose, no less. You're as dishonest as you are stupid.
Let's see. Do you know who I am? Hold on, let's see. We can come to an agreement.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock?
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
Ah, and what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
It looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So, you did that out of the kindness of your hearts?
Aye, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing.
Look, I'm dressed.
That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense. The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you'd better tell them first. Now, move along. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
All right, here we go. Oh, okay. All right, so...
Are you going?
Yep, I'm going. I'm gone. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Oh, is he gonna force me to go all the way out? Oh no, the other guard's coming back now.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Okay. Dang, that sucks because now I could choke that guy out, right? I could just choke him out, defile the painting, and then no, because he saw me already. So, man, yeah, this is tough. All right, hold on, let's load the game. Yes. I don't know. How do we do this? I guess I have to wait till nighttime. And because I was able to sneak inside there without getting caught.
You mangy mutt.
Oh. Don't yell at my dog.
Get out! Such a naughty dog.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Okay, so chat, I think I have to just simply wait until nighttime. So let's do this. We're gonna wait until the midnight hour. Hopefully I don't get in trouble just for being here. So I gotta rob that guy. If I can sneak in, paint the painting, and then rob the guy, then we're golden. And this way I don't have to
I really need to eat something.
Uh-oh. Oh, but this guy saw me, though. Oh, I guess I should have waited outside.
What are you doing? Prowling about here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I should have waited outside. All right, load game. Okay, I hate to save scum, but yeah, this is proving to be quite difficult. I mean, I could just kill everyone in the town. That might work. I'd have to put on my full battle gear, but, yeah, like this guy. Just kill all the guards. Make it look like an accident.
Sniff somewhere else. You
Okay.
better call back that dog. Good day to you, friend. God be with you.
Alright, so here we go. It's a shame you can't pet the kitty cats in the game. Alright, so we're gonna wait here. Where's my dog? Such a naughty doggy. Now, who's a good doggy? All right,
Stay.
Okay, so the dog's got to stay there. I'm gonna wait till past midnight. Where my dog's at? Okay. I'm a little tired, a little hungry, but that's okay. I can deal with the hunger right now. Let's see. Let's eat the food. Oh, yeah, some of my food's going bad. All right, let's eat this. I think anything under 25 is probably risky. So let's eat this pear. And we'll eat a dried perch. Eat 2 dried perch. I'm just sitting here just stuffing my face. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I can feed my dog the deer meat. Okay, all right, here we go. So I'm gonna get my night jerk on. All right, let's do this so you guys can see this a little better. I'm gonna increase my contrast. There we go. Boop. Okay, all right, so let the sneaking begin. I know. Mutt doesn't like it when I leave him behind. Damn dog, give away my position though. Ugh. Okay, is the coast clear? Yeah, there's, okay, so there's the... Someone patrolling. Okay, all the lights are out. Okay, and the rain. Okay, good. Rain is going to help cover my position. So we're going to quick save here. I can't remember, chat. Was it the room on the right or the left once we get up the stairs? Oh, shit. Why is that guy right there? Oh, God. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. 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 Oh, crap. Okay, so there was a guard right there. Oh, crap. Here he comes. Here he comes. Shit, shit, shit. Chad, I just can't win. If I hold very still... Alright, the guard didn't see me. Okay. Alright, so here we go. I wish you could relock a door once you've unlocked it. Wait, it sounds like somebody... Oh, somebody's coming. Shit. Oh, God. I just beat that guy. That was awesome. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, look at the painting.
This must be the painting. I could improve it, like Voita suggested.
Enhancing the painting.
Painted, but not paid for.
Are you 5 years old? Stop that. Sir, enough.
Oh, shit.
We'll do this the hard way then.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, crap. Chat, this sucks. Oh, crap. Hold on. Grab the lapis. And the Groshen. Why not? Shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot. I should have knocked him out first.
It was you, Conrad.
Oh!
You've got me.
Mary in heaven.
All right, no witnesses. No witnesses. Shit. Oh, crap. Oh! No! Damn it! Oh, no!
Bleeding already, are you?
Yep,
Come on, then.
All right, make a run for it. Run! No! I can't. They got. Damn it! I can't. Yarf! Damn it! Oh, I didn't. Yarf! Oh, that was so close. Oh man, that guy woke up because I was like painting his thing. I figured, I guess I had to knock him out. Load this save. I feel your pain. Dang! No, I had to kill the lady too. Look, I'm gonna kill all these people just on principle now. Yeah, we'll execute the whole squad, and then we'll make a run for it. It'll be the talk of the...
Are you 5 years old? Stop.
Oh gosh, hold on. No, hold on, load game. I guess it... Yeah, stained honor. Ugh. And I just got so lucky that I was able to get past that one guard. Man, they made this really hard to do. I did get the achievement for it, so I could skip it, but no. We gotta keep trying. Okay, so remember, there's gonna be another guard. Yeah, there's gonna be another... Oh, shit, there he is. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, so there's that guy. And there's... You can hear somebody walking around. So we have to get in, close the door. And we have to get up. Okay. Now there's this other guy's gonna come out probably.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Put it back, or I'll knock it out of your hand. And maybe cut your hand off in the process.
Alright. Okay.
Hurry up, get out!
What? I can't...
What's that kind
You'll
of...
pay for that!
What? Don't hurt him!
Shout! God, the lady's in the way! I can't... This guy's like...
by the blade!
Yeah, this guy's protected for some
favorite.
reason. Oh, no, it's because he's... Oh, God! No! Oh, it's just... God, why is this so difficult? Alright, load game. Yes. This is brutal. But yeah, this has got to be like the most enclosed space I've ever had to sneak into. And the thing is, I actually did it. But I didn't. I should have knocked out the guy while I was painting his wall, or before I started painting his wall. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're gonna lure that guy out. Oh, it's just there's so many. There were so many guards in this place, and it's a really small place. So, okay. So last time we just kind of got lucky, you know. Hold on. Yeah, see, dude, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. There's still people walking around. I might have to, like, delay the time even more. Oh, wait, yep, here comes somebody. Oh, yeah, shit, here comes somebody. Yeah, so, hold on, Sophie.
What's that? I heard something.
Yeah. Okay. Probably doesn't come out this door. If it comes out this door, I can choke him. Oh. Yep. Hear a door opening. Oh, wait. Yep. So there's that guy.
Nothing, I suppose.
Is he coming out or going in?
Stop right there, criminal.
Oh, God.
Nobody
Jeez.
breaks the law on my watch.
Wait. Okay, here we go.
Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
All right, there we
And
go.
pay with your blood.
I choose resisting arrest. All right, so this guy left the door open, so that's fine. Okay, so here we go. All right, so big nasty. God, that freaked me out. All right. Oh, it's a stealth kill party. All right, there it is. Golly. All right, that was. Oof, oh God, that freaked me out. But you guys are gonna give me a heart attack. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, so we killed the head dude. Unlock and open. We're taking his really expensive helmet. Let's take his gauntlets. Yeah, we're taking all this stuff here. Okay, take his schnapps and his groschen. Okay, so now... Oh, no! No! No, I got... Golly! I took the lapis and now I can't paint the wall. No! 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 God, why can't I get this right? Oh, it was a great dance party. Once you... Yeah, I got it. Oh, I can't believe I forgot. I got distracted by the dance. Oh shit.
No one's allowed here. Where the hell are you?
Disappointed!
Dang. Oh. Because yeah, all the guards sleep like one floor up. Uh-oh.
Where are you, you piece of shit?
Right here, tough guy.
I'll kill you.
Oh, shit.
Are you trying to kill somebody? No! You fucking killed him!
Oh!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. No fear, I'll take that fight.
Oh, I lost the sword fight. Ah, dang. I was doing really well. But then I lost the sword fight. Crap. Just like two more hits. Dang. All right. Let's see here. Stained Honor. I think this is the right one. Man, this is really difficult. I like it though. I'm having fun. Yeah, because this whole building is filled with nothing but guards, except for the princess or whatever her name is. So we gotta lure those people out. I just have to kill. I mean, I don't have to kill that guy. I guess maybe I shouldn't kill that guy, because then they'll suspect the painter.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
God, yeah, but yeah, it's such a small, narrow corridor. Okay. Okay, so there's this guard, but then there's gonna be another guy who comes out. Disappointed! Thank you, code dude.
To hell with it.
Oh, yeah, these guys like I don't get paid enough to give a damn. Yeah, T-Presence, I know, but it's just it's the challenge of it all, right? To see, can I beat this, including the optional challenge? Did that guy actually close the door? Yeah, I know there's one dude still in there. There's like a guard or whatever. Oh, crap.
Not this again.
Damn, I should have went up when I had the chance. Okay, so this guy, yeah, when they post up like at a wall like that, you can't get behind them to just do a stealth kill or a choke knockout thing. Okay, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Maybe I should just slow down a little bit, be more patient. Because he's probably gonna see me if I try to go up the stairs right now. I could. Actually, you know what we could do, chat, is we could try to... The problem is when you knock someone unconscious, they don't stay unconscious forever. So if you knock someone unconscious, you kind of have to get going. Problem is, if he walks inside the building, then yeah, there's no room. It's like automatic combat as soon as someone finds you. If he walks back here, I could try to choke him out and then stash him somewhere. Or I could kill him. Nah, I mean, I'd like to try to not to kill anybody. It's like the no-kill challenge. Because killing people is a double-edged sword, no pun intended. It's because it's, on one hand, it gets rid of them in the immediate sense, but then if someone finds them, it makes things a lot worse. Okay, here we go. So there's this guy. I guess I didn't distract him. Okay, so that guy's going back outside. Let's see if we can... Yeah, I'm just throwing rocks at the door, trying to get his attention. Ah. Dang. So like I said, I can visualize being able to do this entire thing without getting caught. It's just you have to have, like, it's... I don't know, you really have to watch the guard movements. But like I said, maybe I should just stop rushing this and just be a little more patient. Because, yeah, that guy is very clearly doing the rounds. Yeah, I can hear somebody talking inside the building. Hmm. Let's save right here. Game saved. Game shaved. I like the ominous music. This music always reminds me of Diablo music. Violence of action all the way. Let's go, Andy. Dude, I've tried, man. The corridors in here are very small, and the whole top of this building is filled with guards. There's two active guards. There are three. There's one on the outside gate, one that patrols outside the building, and one that patrols apparently inside the building. It's... Oh shit. Okay. Oh god, that was a guy. Alright. Whoops. Okay, hold on. He's gonna come out. He's gonna come out the door, and he's gonna walk down the stairs, and then he's gonna take a right. I could try to help him along. Oh, jeez.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Uh-oh, it sounded like it was two people. Thank you, Evie. Appreciate that code, dude. Spooky violin. Okay, so yeah, there's this guy. Huh. So he's checking the door. But I can hear someone who's still awake.
I suppose it was nothing.
I suppose it was nothing. Yeah, you can hear there's a second person walking around in there. Damn. Okay, there goes that guy. He probably... Oh, he didn't even bother to lock the door. Oh, shit. Okay, crap. The other guy's coming down. So we're gonna try to lure him out. Come on. Dang, where's that guy? Oh wait, okay, hold on. There we go. I think I got his attention. Should be looking by the door now. Oh, yep, there he is. Okay, there's the other guard. So hopefully this guy will also go down the stairs before the other guy comes back.
I suppose it was nothing.
I suppose it was nothing. Okay. No, he went back inside. All right, hold on. Crap. Yep. Yeah, there we go. I'm just trying to... It's going to open the door again.
Huh. Strange.
No!
What's that?
Good day to you, friend.
Good day to your friend. It's nighttime. Okay, yeah, so... No, the other guy's coming back now. Golly, yeah,
I suppose it was nothing.
I suppose it was nothing. Watch, now they're both gonna go inside. Yeah, there's that guy.
Hey!
What the fuck was that?
God, why is this so difficult? Holy crap. The problem is, it's like it's heavily guarded during the day too. So, oh yeah, right, yeah. This was a gift. Yeah, I got this. No, it was a typo. I'm a big Butterfinger fan, but yeah, it was just a little bit of a typo. Man, they really don't make this easy, do they? Maybe I can. Maybe if I work my way from the bottom up. Oh shit, someone's coming down. So I don't know if anyone checks that building or not, but okay, so here's the mess hall. You make a mess.
And with you.
Okay, alright, so this is a dead end. So I almost have to wait. You know what I could do? Yeah, wait a minute. Something just occurred to me. So oh wait, is there no way to go upstairs from here? Ah, I guess. So wait a minute. So how do they? Okay, I guess I gotta go down before I can go up. Huh? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, the basement doesn't connect to the top of the building at all. Ah, golly! Stop that! Hello. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to wait till this guard comes down, and then I'm gonna have to choke him. Yeah, so I have to wait. I basically have to wait, like, until he goes on patrol again. Unless he already did. Alright, let's just do this. Let's just go inside and see what happens. Maybe I'll get lucky. Close. Okay, so now we're gonna save. Now that we've made it inside the building, finally, we're gonna save scum this a little bit. Alright, we're not gonna kill the bailiff, we're just gonna knock him out. Oh no, I didn't. So here we go. So now...
This must be the painting. I could improve it, like Voita suggested.
Alright, let's repaint it. Enhancing the painting.
Painted, but not paid
His brain
for.
ain't right, but it's fun.
Now try boasting about that.
Okay, so now... Okay, now we can rob... Yeah, now we can get... Let's take his sword. We'll take his cross, his door stuff, and the lapis lazuli. Okay, and so then we unlock and open. We're gonna take his expensive helmet. Alright, take his brigandine, gauntlets. Take his schnapps and his groschen. Okay. Alright, so now I just need to get out of this building. Alright, so that's it. All I need to do is get out of this building without getting caught. Painted, but not paid for. Oh, crap. Oh, there's a guard right there. Okay, hold on. Let's do this.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Ah.
Okay.
Rain.
Come on, go check the door, dummy.
I must be mad.
Okay, here we go. Pick up the body. Oh shit. I think the other guy's coming back. Okay. Just gotta drop this guy up here. Just so he's not like visually in the way, you know? this. Okay, shit. I just need to get out of here now. That's all. I don't know why I'm whispering. And we did it! Yes! Okay, finally! Woo! Boy, did that take a long time. Holy crap, F5. Woo! What'd you think of Doom: The Dark Ages? I liked it. I mean, it kind of, I don't know, it was... Because, you know, Rex, so you know how, like, the Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal were kind of like, you know, like, doing, you know, like, you're basically like this ping... You're like this ping pong ball of death, right? So they tried to make him feel more almost like a space marine, where he's like this, like, not slow, but he's kind of like stompy and really tanky, as opposed to this, like, yeah, the super bouncy guy that he is, especially in Eternal. I liked it. Out of the new Dooms, would I say it's my favorite? Probably not. Yeah, just I don't know. It's not a bad way. I don't know, it's just, yeah, it's kind of hard to say, because I genuinely had fun playing it. The story was okay. They incorporated some new zones. I just felt meh playing it. Yeah, I don't know, I guess because of the fact that they didn't want him to be this, like, super jumpy, bouncy guy, they wanted him to be more like this, like, walking tank kind of guy. Yeah, it kind of changed the feel of it. And someone noted, though, that it does actually feel more like the original Doom, because, yeah, in the original Doom, right, you weren't like doing, it wasn't like this, like, parkour demon murder game. But, I don't know, yeah, there's just something about it. I kind of didn't like some of the newer weapons that they incorporated in the game. But then, yeah, just sometimes you'd go on these, like, berserk rampages, and it was pretty fun. I thought some of the puzzles were decent, you know, like some of, like, the map puzzles. I didn't 100% it, but, yeah, it definitely had a different feel to it. And, you know, they said they were going to kind of flesh out more of the story as a prequel, because this was technically a prequel to Doom 2016, but they still left a couple things unanswered. Unrelated, but the people who made Gorn are making a 4-player co-op Ninja Turtles VR game. Well, that's awesome. I still need to play Gorn too. I haven't played that yet. But yeah, so I did like it. I mean, it's Doom. It's definitely Doom. But yeah, there's just something that just kind of felt missing, and it was probably because it felt different than the first two. You know, the newer of the 3 games, or yeah, the last 2 games. Yeah. When are you gonna play the original Quake? Good question. You know, CR Low, it's the weirdest thing, but I was actually thinking about you over the weekend, because I just realized that CR Low is they're probably initials, like the CR part. I don't know why, but you randomly popped into my head over the weekend. That's a true story. I was in my kitchen eating a donut when I was like, oh yeah, CR Low is probably those are probably initials. All right, well, chat, look, this took me like 30 minutes, 40 minutes to finally get through there without injuring myself, but yeah, let's get out of here, finally. Yeah, so let's see, because and this is Shitoki, but yeah, let's go ahead and get the heck out of here quickly. Yes. Oh god, I walked through town. You can actually get busted fast traveling through town. I've seen it happen before. CR Low. Yeah, I know. That's CR Low. I have no idea why, but I was thinking about your handle over the weekend. It just hit me like an epiphany. I was like, oh yeah, those are probably initials or like letters or whatever. Okay, let's see. Man, I'm tired. Yeah. I'm gonna be a little drowsy. Yeah, 49. Yeah, I'm officially gonna start getting a little drowsy. Well, we did all that for the painter. Hopefully he appreciates it. Why? Were you thinking about him in bed? No, I was eating a donut at the time. I had a little bag of Hostess donuts. You know, diet food.
The best wine in Gothenburg. God grant you health.
Yeah, Rack. My sister surprised me. She just, after my stream on Friday, I heard at the door, and I was like, who would be knocking at my door at 11 p.m. at night? Almost 11 p.m. Turned out it was my sister. Yeah, she flew down from D.C. and just kind of randomly surprised me on my birthday, so we hung out for the weekend. So, oh, she posted that on Facebook? Oh, I don't really use Facebook that much. I'll have to take a look. All right, here we go. Oh, I'll have to see what she wrote. Okay, here's Dr. Magoo. It was Twitter. Oh yeah, I posted about it on Twitter. Yeah, it was on Twitter. I posted on Twitter. It was OnlyFans. Yes, me and my sister on OnlyFans. Okay. I brought you the gemstone and I repainted the painting too. Ooh, I could lie about not having the gemstone. I don't want the gemstone.
I brought you that gemstone.
OnlyFans?
It's really lovely. Just like your painting there. Especially after I improved it.
What? Oh, right. Wait a minute. You went a bit far. If you've got paid, you didn't have to ruin the painting.
The bailiff had it coming.
No, he deserved it. That's all.
Maybe so. But I'd rather it been done more honorably.
What?
This isn't good. It shouldn't have gone like this. I know.
What?
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh, no. And thank you, Henry. I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all your effort.
Wow. Thank you.
But now, back to work. Quickly before... Oh dear.
There's a side quest. You received Miser's Cuirass. Okay, so I guess he didn't want me to do both? Eminem's got Slavic ancestry, so Eminem looks like Henry. Henry looks like he's like his thicker, chunkier brother somehow. Oh, well, I guess, I don't know. I thought he wanted me to do both the whole time. I mean, I actually technically stole that thing pretty quick, but I thought he wanted, that whole time he wanted me to do both. Okay, well.
How's that grand piece of yours coming along?
How? I'm not sure. Sometimes it feels like...
Okay, Destroyer.
No. That's Henry.
Yeah, of course I'm Henry. Are you sure you're all right?
Be quiet.
What's going on?
Come on. What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm painting, aren't I?
What the... Voiter, hey! Do you even see me?
What? Oh, sorry. Do you think we could have a talk? It's important. Actually, it's something I've never told anyone about.
Tell me then.
Go on then. What's the matter?
The thing is... Damn! How do I start? You already know I'm still troubled to this day by what happened to Voiter. But there's one thing I haven't told you yet. Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die? Well, I meant that more seriously than you might think.
Okay.
I know how I must sound saying all this, but sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me, whispering and
That's right,
telling me what to
Digistan.
paint. And other times, it's screaming so loud, it bursts my ears. I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trotsky region, well, I'm just scared. Scared stiff of that endless shrieking, tearing my mind apart.
Can nothing be done about it?
Can nothing be done about it?
I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead, it would all just go away. But no, that damn screaming is only getting louder and louder.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? Plenty of people have heard voices, haven't they?
Crap.
The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush. And what about Abraham? God spoke to him too.
You're right there. friend. But my voice sounds different. We all know stories of people the Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else who's speaking to me. Someone from down below.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Gonna be fatigued.
Could you just be worn out? You've been working on that altar from dawn till dusk. Then your eyes and ears might start playing tricks, couldn't they?
On the contrary. When I'm working, it's actually more bearable.
Bearable?
But whenever I stop painting, it comes back.
Yes.
And could I help you with that in some way?
Maybe you could.
Did you know I'm
At
utterly
least for a
insane?
while. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares, and he brewed me a vile concoction. When I drink it regularly, and say an Our Father at the same time, it helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run out, and I've neither the time nor the energy to brew more. I thought I had enough left to finish the painting, and then it wouldn't be needed. But I miscalculated.
Let's see. Medium difficulty. I could try. I don't know. My alchemy stat, or whatever that stat is, only a 16. It's medium difficulty.
Wouldn't you rather I brew you something I already know how to make? Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano. Used in the right proportions, it can calm a person nicely. And if I add nettles, you'll also sleep better.
I bow to your knowledge.
Oh.
But I'm afraid ordinary herbs aren't enough for my troubles.
He needs the good stuff.
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herbalist, right?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man. That's why I didn't just buy the concoction from him back then, but the recipe as well.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary and have a new batch brewed?
Not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation here. I don't want folk knowing about this. Understand, my problem isn't a sore leg. I can't keep going to any random sawbones.
Let's see. I'll brew you that remedy.
All right. I'll brew that remedy of yours. Or at least have a go.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients. Getting mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me. And I don't have the strength for it now. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine, and it's done.
Root of evil. Where can I find mandrake root?
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a very strange root. It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man.
Hello.
But it's no laughing matter. It mostly grows in graveyards. Try asking the local gravedigger about it. His name's František.
And what about river pearl?
What about the river pearl? Don't tell me you expect me to pinch some wealthy townswoman's necklace.
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. Better go straight to the source. Pearl mussels. They're a kind of clam. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set out from Kuttenberg going south along the stream, you'll come across it. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream. But be careful. Pearls are valuable. And that place isn't exactly a secret. There's a good chance you won't be the only one hunting there.
I know everything now. It's a strange recipe.
Mandrake, a river pearl, and sage. That's pretty wild. What is that concoction actually supposed to do?
I was amazed back then too, but that herbalist told me mandrake against evil forces, pearl for a clear head, sage for enduring health. I still don't understand a thing about it, but it worked, so I stopped bothering about it.
All right, I'll manage somehow. Try to get some rest while I fetch that mandrake brew for you.
Henry, I don't even deserve you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, still better than the U.S. healthcare system by a long shot. All right, let's see if we can find all these jubbly bits here. What time is it? Oh, it's actually morning. So, but I probably should sleep a little bit. I've been up all night stealthing my way around a building. Hey, at least this way I didn't kill anybody. So yeah, I took the lapis lazuli and painted the guy's wall, and then the painter got mad at me because he said that wasn't an honorable thing to do. Meh. Hey, you can't please everyone. Well, let's see. Okay, so yeah, I should probably sleep at least a little bit. So let's do this. I'm gonna put my ill-gotten goods away, and then we'll go hunting for pearls, sage, and derps. I'll have to buy some fresh sage if I can. Step on these pots. It's always raining. It's almost like it's Europe or something. I did live in Europe for a while, and I've been there many times. And, yeah, I get some sunny days, but frequently it's overcast and cloudy. Alright, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Opening my doots. Alright, so let's do... Okay, yeah, the battle longsword I stole from the bailiff. He's gonna be pissed. Alright, what else did I steal? Beaked kettle hat. Oh yeah, this Italian bassinet. That's a 3,000 groschen Italian bassinet. Now it belongs to me. Ha 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 ha. Miser's cuirass, simple brigandine, smooth cuirass. Yeah, I mean, I've got like thousands upon thousands of expensive gear, all in this one trunk, surprisingly. I'm basically a magician. Over time, stuff that's considered stolen will no longer be considered stolen. You just have to give it some time. Alright, let's do this. All this stuff can be sold. Yeah, all this stuff, except for the tooth and the thunderstone. I want to keep those. Ah, finally bed. So I'm going to go to bed carrying a torch, because that's a great idea. Let me assure you. Okay. Alright, yes, it's going to be a little on the late side. A little after 1400 hours, 2 p.m. Central European time. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking... Oh, hold on. Let's wait for it. Give it a sec, give it a sec. Speaking of Central European time... Let's pause the game. Speaking of Central European time, tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time, I will be co-streaming the Dune Awakening live stream. This is going to be a showcase of mid to late game content. This will be officially at the twitch.tv/funcom channel, but I'm one of the official co-sponsors of the event, or co-streamers sponsored by Funcom. So feel free to come hang out here if you'd like to see more of Dune Awakening. I'm very excited to see what is what, and I wonder how hard it'll be to get an ornithopter or two. Thank you, Zabok. Yes, we're going to learn a little bit more. When Dune Awakening comes out, I will be streaming it.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
Play with her, but... Oh, hold on, I got a message here. Let's see. Let's see. Interesting. I'll have to respond to that later. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, so finally, maybe for a hot minute, I won't have to do any killing. I just have to go do some searching. Nice splash screen for the stream. Who made it? Funcom. Yeah, this is something that they actually posted on Twitter, so it's just a little something. But yeah, so I'll be going live at about 11:30 a.m., which is incredibly early for me stream-wise. But yeah, we're gonna do a co-stream of this, and then I don't know if I'm gonna jump off, maybe take a small break, grab some lunch, and then keep going, or I might just do like a 10-hour stream tomorrow. We'll have to see. But yeah, I will be live for that tomorrow, earlier than usual. Okay, looks like I'm a little bit on the famished side. Oh, actually, I think... Don't I get free chow because I rent a place here?
Excuse me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I just stomped that guy's skull. Yeah, don't I get free chow?
Have some wine.
Where's the kitchen at? I guess they don't have...
I could go for something to eat now.
I know, Henry, I know. Hey, do they not have... Yeah, I guess they don't have, like, the typical pot of, you know, slop that people eat. Look at all these drunks going home in the morning. Must be a Friday in the Czech Republic.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews.
Ah, welcome to glorious Gutenberg.
I hope you keep
Let's do this. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, we just have to obtain a river pearl and then talk to the graveyard guy. I guess we'll talk to the graveyard guy.
Need something to eat.
How are you?
Alright, let's go to food. Let's eat a... Try not to eat my dried foods. All my meats are bad. Try not to... Actually, let's go... Oh, let's see. I see a grocer. Let's just buy some food real quick.
Fruits, vegetables.
Oh man, we're at the wrong...
Everything fresh.
I'm at the wrong place. I'm trying to eat some stuff. Some meat.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh yeah, this guy's just got... Oh, he's got sage though. All right, here we go. We're gonna buy all of his sage. No, wait. We should not buy it because it'll go bad in my inventory. Screw it. Let's just buy it. All right. Let's sell this guy my... I've got bad meat. They use it to make like dog food and stuff, I think. All right, there's that. Okay. All right, close the deal.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
All right, let's take a look. Need to find a place selling some chow. Yeah. There's another grocer right there.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Hungry like the wolf.
Pies like no other. Quality goods melt on your tongue like.
Ah, here we go. Oh, a baker. Yeah, they should probably have like.
For you?
You have a queef. I mean,
Show me your wares.
A quiche. Here we go. Let's eat some. I'll take a couple breads. Let's see. I'll take a couple eggs. Yeah, we'll have some nice. Ooh, ein Brezel, bitte. A couple pancakes. All right, and a pretzel because I want one. Let's see. Close the deal.
Thank you, and take
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Hush, Henry. I'm feeding you right now, you slob. All right, here we go. Let's eat an egg. All right, eat. Oh. There we go. Eat some bread. There we go. We're at 96. That's perfect. Okay, so now we got to find this old jerkface over here. So I have to find some mandrake root and some mandrake toot. Let's see, they have chow. Should have eat some food right in front of them. Okay.
I apologize.
Oops.
Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh.
Hail Mary, full of grapes. Eventually they'll turn into raisins. Delicious. Delicious religion.
God be with you. What would you like?
I need mandrake root.
Greetings. I've heard you might have mandrake growing around here. Is that true?
Mandrake, eh? Maybe so. But first tell me, can you fight?
Fight? What's that got to do with anything?
A lot, let me tell you. So, do you know how to handle yourself or not?
Yeah, I can fight.
Sure, I can fight. Once, back in a Scalit's tavern, I got a chair smashed over my head, and I stayed on my feet. Then 6 blokes jumped me and thrashed me, but I didn't cry.
Damn, that doesn't sound very encouraging. But what can be done?
I keep forgetting.
Maybe we'd at least scare them off if there's 2 of us.
Who are you trying to scare? What are you even talking about?
I need to teach a few people a proper lesson. If you help me, we can talk about that mandrake of yours. What do you say?
I keep forgetting I gotta switch over to my other outfit, because my other outfit gives me a lot higher stats, like, you know, charisma and other stuff.
Alright, out with it. What do you need help with?
There's a gang of thieving scoundrels skulking around here. They keep breaking into the mortuary, and I'm afraid they'll soon start disturbing the departed underground as well. And they're not even after valuables like normal thieves. These filthy swine cut off ears, yank out teeth, shear off hair, and once they even... No, I won't say that out loud.
Okay, well, sorry, I was just stretching a little bit. Trying to get up every 2 hours to stretch.
And how am I supposed to help?
How? Well, punch their faces in together, so next time they'll think twice about disturbing my dearly departed. I'm not about to bother the town guard with this, am I?
I see. And do you know where these thieves are?
No, but that doesn't matter. They come night after night, so if we lie in wait, they'll definitely show up.
Why are they stealing all that stuff?
Why exactly would they steal such things?
Why do you think? They sell them as amulets. No one's ever offered you a maiden spray to put under your pillow so you'll sleep better?
I'll help you.
All right, then. We'll deal with your thieves. But I want the mandrake afterward. Got it?
If we pull it off, you'll get all the mandrake you can carry. Now come on, let's warm up a bit and wait for those wretches.
Wretches. Alright. Yeah, thankfully, when the game makes you wait, it doesn't count against your stamina or your hunger. How dare they steal things Henry could have potentially stolen? Exactly. Ooh, got a little cutscene here.
Let's go, lads. He can't be here now. Are you sure? We've been here several times already. Of course. What would that old codger be doing here so late?
Cheeky bugger. Get ready, Henry. Just you wait! This old codger will give you a hiding now!
You swine!
Hold on, let's see if I can switch outfits. Oh, yeah. Dang.
I'll rip your ass open. This won't end well for you.
Now, this guy's actually not bad. Alright, hold on, gotta catch my breath.
Nice strike! Ain't had enough yet. Too slow.
There we go.
Nice strike.
Hold on.
Save yourselves!
I've been waiting for you.
Alright, here we go. Oh, he got
You're
me.
no match for us, fucker.
Oh, I think the other guy got knocked out.
Christ! Shit!
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah.
Fucking hell!
Oh, this guy's trying to...
Hey! Get him! No, you don't! Hey! Get him!
Got a good hit on me. Alright, hold on, wait for...
Go fuck yourself!
Oh!
Bad luck!
Yeah, hold on. Shit. Oh, crap.
Match for us, fucker.
Do it! Hey! Fuck that!
Take that. I can't stand up to this. I've been waiting for you.
Fuck!
This guy's trying to just like some medium... Oh, there we go.
My head. What the hell happened?
Alrighty.
Where am I?
Okay. Alright, so one of them got away, but I beat the crap out of two of them. I know, I need some extra cardio. Hey, he took a pretty good shot to the face.
We gave them a good thrashing. That was something.
I'd say so. They won't be showing their faces again here anytime soon. Here, take this key to the chest where I keep the mandrake root. You've earned it. You'll find it in my cottage larder. It's right behind the mortuary, but the entrance is on the next street over. Good night, and God be with you.
Sacra! I need a bandage, quick! There! That's better.
That's a quick bandaging. Okay, so can I rob this guy? Let's see. He had 1.6 groschen on him. That's just great. This guy didn't have anything. Oh, he's got a dagger. We're gonna take his dagger. He doesn't need that. We'll relieve him of the things he no longer needs. Alrighty, so... Okay, so we gotta go to this guy's house. So let's see. There's a little piggy pig there. Okay. Open. Open sesame. Alright, lockpick easy. Alright, Rob. Scrap metal. Wait, did you say it was in the chest? Headscarf. Oh, jeez, there's someone in there. Huh. That's weird. Vagrants. That's weird. It should be here. Unless I'm... Yeah, obtain mandrake root. Chat, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, here it is. Ah, there we go. Mandrake root. Alright. I should kill his wife just for laughs. It's like, oh, my poor wife. I thought he just wanted mandrake root. Not my wife's life. Okay, alright, so now... Okay, so now we've got that. So let's go get ourselves some river pearls. We're gonna go to Denmark. It's like Denmark, except more Danish. Lost a little bit of vitality. Got plenty of stamina though. Okay, we're gonna wait till daytime if that's all right. Yeah, we're gonna give a lady a pearl necklace, and she's gonna love it. She's like, oh, finally. Alright, so... Okay, so, we were warned, we were cautioned to be wary of this place, because there may be jerks. So he said to look where the trees are in the river. Okay. He said to be careful because there may be other people. Oh, that's getting deep. Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. You can't go too deep because, yeah, Henry can't swim. Oh, look, my ear's bleeding. Man.
What a view.
What a view. Yeah, banged up Henry. He said to be careful because there may be other people also looking for river pearls. Oh, I see. So let's do this. Yeah, so these are poison arrows. Uh-oh, yep, I see somebody up. Yeah, got a couple people right there. They probably mean to do me harm. Oh, hold on, actually.
What the?
Up.
Get out of here!
Seems like we maybe have a 3-pack of jerks.
Clear off! Now you pissed me off, you fucker! We're under attack!
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. We're fighting in the stream. Let's get out of the stream, see if I can get the high ground.
I'll gut you, you swine!
Stop praying! I'll kill you, you cunt!
Let's go. Oh, shit.
Show what you're made of!
Now, what are the guys?
Fuck that!
Oh, God, I headshot that guy. Oh, there we go. Man, that was some good swordsmanship. Yeah, I think I hit 2 guys with those poison arrows, and I think they did some pretty good work on them. Yeah, this guy never even made it out of the camp. See, these are deserters. Yeah, I hit this guy with the wounding bolt, sharpshooter's bolt. Take his pancake, his chamomile brew, and his groschen. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's lucky if you can get 2 shots off before combat starts. Yeah, check it out. Here's this guy who died. Hey, he just literally died in the water because I poisoned him. Ooh, an Italian bassinet. Knight's Waffenrock. Ooh, I might take that just to take a look at it. All right. Hey, there he goes. He's got one on him. Freshwater Pearl. All right. Take that. I guess I'll take his... I'll just leave all that stuff there. Battle Longsword. We'll take that guy. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Alright, dried apples. Got some groschen. He had a falchion, which is terrible. This guy had a warhammer. Take his dried apples, wine, and his groschen. His armor is not that great. Let's see, where's his warhammer at? I think that's it right there, but I can't pick it up. Or maybe not. I think this guy had a warhammer, but I don't know where he dropped it. Well, maybe pick him up. Pepper poison bolt didn't hit the pancakes. I know, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so these guys were military deserters or something to that effect. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there it is, a Knight's Warhammer. It's not worth that much. Alright, grab these bodies. Take this bottle. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so eventually their bodies will get all rotted and bloated and stuff from being in the river. Okay, that was a good fight, but I did forget to put my helmet on again. Seems to be a common thing. Alright, grab this body. Yeah, just remember, people downstream like will probably drink this water. You know, if they're smart, they'll boil it first. But here we go. Okay. So wait, did I search this guy? I think I did already, didn't I? Horseman's pick. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Do they have... let's see if I need some chow. Yeah, I might be able to take a little bit of food. You can sanitize it with your own stream. That's true. Just watched a stupid AI-generated fake Christian Bale Batman movie, and it really makes me want another real Bale Batman movie. To be honest, a live-action Bale Batman Beyond would be cool. Yeah, if he was like maybe the old Batman teaching a new Batman how to be Batman. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Cuirass, gauntlets, scapular, schnapps, freshwater pearl, 3 of them. Cool. Groschen, blacksmith's kit. I'll leave this other crap behind. It's a nice shield. Alrighty, well, I guess we got what we came for. Let's drink some wine to celebrate. It's like, don't mind if I do, boys. Okay, so the question is, though, am I still able to find some, or was I just expected to kill those guys to take theirs? Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, yeah, no, there they are. Ah, look at that. Oh, yeah, so I guess if you want to try to stealth this... Well, that's kind of cool, yeah. Freshwater mussels or clams, whatever they are. This reminds me of when I was a kid. I used to play in creeks a lot when I was a kid. Let's see. Oh, yeah, here we go. There's another one. Alright, that should be good. I think I've got like 6 or 7 of them. Okay. Oh, well, good stuff. So now we just need to find an alchemy station, and I need to brew that potion. Ooh, wolves. Wolf hunting spot. Okay, so where is an alchemy station here? What's the icon? I think... Oh yeah, alchemy bench. Perfect. That's exactly where we need to go. Scutenberg.
Looks like mead's back on the menu, boys.
Sure. Yeah, exactly. fiendishly hideous avalanche. Oh, I forgot to turn my I didn't realize my webcam was turned off. I was wondering. Oh, how long is my webcam off? All right, there we go. Drinking all my pee. Alright, let's see. I'll wash myself here, wash the blood off myself. I wonder how many people I've killed. Alright, let's do this. Let's take a look, because I think... You know, I've never used the haircut feature of this game. I should try checking that out sometime. But let's do this. Player... let's see. Player... Statistics. Alright, general... Time played, money, most money owned, 85,000 groschen. Time drunk, beers consumed. Alright, looks like that's just general stats. Combat, damage dealt, damage taken, enemies killed, 340, people killed, 406. Wait. Enemies killed, 340. I guess enemies would be animals killed, 71. So I wonder what the difference between enemies, CT. Oh yeah, it's just the people, enemies. I guess this is like total people killed, and this is enemies killed, so that's pretty bad. I've killed 66 people who didn't deserve it, apparently. Do it. Let's see. Combos performed. Stealth kills. 90 stealth kills. 28 stealth knockouts. Number of enemy shields destroyed in combat. And it's funny. I actually remember when I broke that guy's shield. I think I was in Trotsky Castle. Crime. Let's see. I've stolen 229,000 groschen worth of things. Pickpockets. Locks picked 131. Lockpicks broken. Corpses looted, 424. Civilians. Oh no, I've killed 206 civilians? Really? Gosh, man, I'm like a one-man plague. Man, 206 civilians. Gosh, that's like a massacre. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to find an alchemy bench. Yes, I guess that's... Oh, that's locked.
Where's on the market? Come and take a look.
Anyone here ever plucked a chicken?
A fine day for some fine wares.
Oh, that's strange. I wonder how we get in here. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump up those numbers. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. Ah, there's an alchemy bench here, but I can't seem to get to it. Townsman. That door's locked. How peculiar. So let's see. We have to go in from the front door. I've choked a few chickens. Does that count? Sure. Alright. Ah, here he is. Here it is, I should say. Is this the alchemy room? Ah, there it is. Alchemy bench. Okay, alright. Starting alchemy.
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
Am I not allowed in here? I don't know if I'm allowed in here or not, I guess. Maybe? I've plucked chickens before. I got you.
There's nobody here.
Alright, let's see.
Anything's missing, I know who to go and see.
Okay, don't worry, madam. I'm not stealing anything. Digestive, Bowman's Brew, Bane Poison, Fox Potion, Save Your Schnapps, Marigold, Nighthawk, Lullaby, Aqua Vitalis, Chamomile, Fever, Mintha Perfume, ooh. Lead Shot, Gunpowder, Scattershot Powder. Ah, here it is, Mandrake Decoction. Oh, seems vaguely satanic. You'll need wine, mandrake, a river pearl, and 2 handfuls of sage. Ass in the mandrake and boil for 1 turn. Okay. Grind the river pearl and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Using the bellows, boil for 1 turn. Finally, distill. Okay. So, wine, base, mandrake, river pearl, and sage. Okay, and we'll prepare. Alright, so let's see. We need wine as the base. Okay, and then it was add the mandrake and boil it for 1 turn. Okay, mandrake root. And throw in. Okay, and I guess I need to move down. Alright, so then we turn the sand glass. I have to do this just a smidge early. Okay, and then move up. Alright, and then we take the river pearl. We have to grind the river pearl. Okay, so let's do... take. Alright, now we stick it in the mortar here. Oh, broke it. I have to pestle the crap out of this thing. Alright. Squish, squunch, squinch, scrunch, scrunchy, scrunch, 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 scrunch. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then add it to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Okay, drop in. That can't be good for you. It's mostly probably just calcium. Alright, so let's turn the sand glass and move down. Okay, that looks pretty good. 1 turn, move up. And then what did it say? Grind the sage and add to the cauldron. Okay. And put that in the mortar. Now we need, I think it was two handfuls. Okay, yeah, 2 handfuls of sage. And put that in there. Alright, yeah, this is some alchemy. We're doing some alchemy right here. That's interesting. Hey, Gatos, welcome. Hopefully your day is going well. Alright, so we're going to drop that into the cauldron. Okay, and then let's go ahead and... using the bellows. Okay, I have to use the bellows. Where are the bellows? Distill. Okay, so... Alright, let's move down. Alright, just turn the sand glass. I have to... Yeah, to really get that thing nice and hot and steamy. Okay, and then move up. Alright, and then now we've got the still. File. Alright, prepare file. Okay, and then we distill this concoction. That's enough to make like 18 potions. Okay. Alright, did we successfully make mandrake root potion? Or mandrake? Okay, yeah, hey, we did pretty well. Yeah, I think you can get up to... there's varying grades. There's like weak, normal, and strong, and then it usually makes either 1, 2, 3, or 4, I think. So we got strong mandrake decoctions, which means I did pretty well, but we only got 2 of them instead of 4. I think 4 is the most you can get. Welcome, third Durley. So, okay, I think we did not bad. So how many potions did this guy need? Let's leave the bench. Okay, so let's check our journal now. Yeah, game saved. Okay, deliver the potion. Alright, I think that's all we needed. Get out of here before I get yelled at for trespassing. Ah.
Keep close to the others.
Alright, here we go. Let's open this right meow. Close the door so he doesn't, people don't hear about the witchcraft I concocted for this guy. This charlatan.
I brought you that mandrake decoction of yours. What'd you say?
Okay, I only needed to give him 1, but I can give him 2. Oh, quiets down the frightening thoughts and menacing voices. Heals 75 health over 8 hours, raises vitality by 2. Really? 75 health over 8 hours, raises vitality by 2. So I guess, I guess I only need to give him 1. I can keep the other one for myself. Confirmed delivery.
Well now, Henry. Last time I saw it this beautifully clear was from that herbalist. Mine always turned cloudy. And it doesn't even stink.
Yeah. Let's see. Hopefully it'll cure you. Describe that evil voice of yours. Have you tried to sort it out some other way? I'm surprised you told me. Cheers. May it serve you well.
Right. As they say. Bottoms up.
I hope I don't grow a third leg from this. Cheers.
I already have one. Okay. All right, see. Did that decoction help?
So, did that decoction work for you?
We'll have to wait and see. It takes time to take effect. In the meantime, I suppose I ought to get back to work. Right? I really don't feel like it. But I've only got St. Vitus's face left, plus a few little details. And someone needs to put it all together. My paintings are only one part of it.
And what other parts, besides your painting, does this altar have?
Aside from the shrine itself, mostly wooden figurines. Which reminds me, Plunk the carpenter, who's making all of those, should have finished long ago. I'll have to check in on him once I'm feeling a bit better.
A bit better? Where are those carpenters from?
Where are these carpenters you're working with from?
They've got a workshop right here in town. I hoped that would speed things up, but I might have been wrong. They're always behind schedule.
Schedule? I can go and see the carpenters.
If you're still not feeling well, I can go and see those carpenters for you.
Oh, I'd be really grateful. Tell Master Plonk I sent you personally. He'll listen to that.
Plank the carpenter, eh? And where can I find him?
His workshop's just a short way from here. Go to the fountain, then head for the city gate. You'll see it on your left.
Yeah, the flowery wreath hat makes it feel like, oh yeah, like, oh, check out these paintings. Yeah, he is actually pretty good. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine if you could draw really well, how that would be sought after? Because you have to remember, it's not exactly like that, like radio, TV, or movies. People are like, oh, what fanciful pictures.
By yourself. Awful things happen here.
Where's my dog? I just realized I haven't seen my dog in a while. Oh no, did I leave my dog in that one town? Oh no, I think I forgot to... Oh gosh, I think I left my dog in that one town. Hold on. What was it? Yeah, in the town where I beat up everybody, I think. I think I left my dog here. No, hold on. No, it wasn't Miskowitz. Was it Wisoka? Wherever that I had to steal that gem. My dog is still there. Crap. Chat, I done goofed. Alright, let's see. How far away is this carpenter guy? Would it be faster to fast travel? It would. Young. Alright, let's see. Oh. We gotta talk to the Scarpenter. Alright, so where's this guy at? Maybe this guy? Oh, Carpenter Plank. Plunk.
Good day, Master. I'm Henry. Master Voita sent me to ask how those figurines for the Sedlet's altar are coming along.
Yeah, the figurines. Tell him I'll send them soon, but I'm up to my ears in work right now. Nothing for weeks, and all of a sudden everyone's gone mad, wanting everything done all at once.
Oh? Then I'll help you. Just tell me where the figurines are, and I'll take them to Voita myself.
Yeah.
You're a bit impatient, aren't you? Didn't I just say soon, not right now?
Okay, so very hard. Is there something else going on? Medium, do you even know about this commission, or are you bluffing? You're not lying to me, are you? Talk or else. Let's try this one.
I don't know. I get the feeling you're holding something back. If something went wrong, Master Voita will understand. It's better than making up excuses over and over for the delays.
Ah, the devil take it. All right, then.
Ah, I have the gift of
As
gab.
I said, the figurines are done. Well, except for the Virgin Mary. Krudosh was supposed to carve her, but that fool disappeared somewhere, and I took Mary with him.
He just got up and left. Why would he do that?
Because he's as daft as a blunt saw, and twice as useless. I'm almost glad he's gone.
Right. I'll track down that Krudosh of yours and take the figurine right from him. Just tell me where he went.
Well, he probably went to sell it.
Where? At the market?
He's not that stupid. Maybe.
Maybe.
There's a certain bunch that deals in anything with anyone. Their leader calls himself Reaper. Krudosh has met them before, so it might have occurred to him to pass Mary on to them too.
He just walked off with it. Why would he do that?
The bungler used up half a forest carving it and fiddled around with it for almost a week. So once he'd finished, he got a bit of a slap. Discipline must be kept. And instead of showing respect, he nicks the finished piece and runs off. If I get my hands on him.
Alright, how do you know about those blokes?
How do you even know about that gang? You're not about to tell me you share a pew with them in church, are you?
Pew. Well, they want figurines and various other stuff, so I sell to them, you know. But they usually have pretty odd requests. They give me sketches, and then I'm meant to make things that look as close as possible, but from soft wood. Just cheap knockoffs.
Are these fences dangerous?
They carry steel, little surprise. But they never done nothing to me. Not that they'd have any reason.
Where will I find those blokes? Are they local?
I don't know where they bed down, but we've got a spot arranged where we meet if I have goods for them. You know Zimburg, that ruin? It's south of there. Best not go right up to it. Skirt around along the road to Malashov via the ford to the west. After a while the road forks, so go left. Then once it merges again, go left again into the woods to the south. There's a battered old house there. You'll see it from the road. If you're lucky, you'll find Krudosh there with them. If not, they might at least tell you which way he went next.
So, these fellas buy cheap knockoffs and lug loads of weapons around. You're doing business with some thieving gang, eh? They spot something valuable, pinch it, and replace it with some rubbish from you so no one notices.
That's what you say, not me. And between us, that master of yours, Voita, is one hell of a strange bloke too. It's the pot calling the kettle black.
Fine. I'll check out that broken down shack. If I find Krudosh, I'll send him back your way.
No chance. If he wanted to run off into the wide world, let him. I've already got another apprentice in mind, and God willing, he won't be half as dim.
Okay, all right. Well, sounds like I'll have a nice opportunity to do some murdering. If there's anything left in this game, it's bandit murder, yeah. All right, so we got to go back to Denmark. Denmark? I'll buy some more food. La li lu li la lu lu. All right, are we gonna get stopped on the way there? Apparently not. Good. I don't want to get stopped. So you're not the baddies? I don't know. I've killed like 700 people, so I'm probably not the best guy myself. Let's see.
Come here.
Hey, there we go. There's my dog. Okay, there we go. So I got my dog and my horse. I forgot that you could just summon the dog whenever you want, just like the horse. Alright, here we go. Damn it. Whoa. Whoa. So I think I beat up my horse a little bit just then. Here we go, right over the bridge. Remember, the shortest distance between any 2 points is a straight line, so we're just gonna go right to the mission spot. Look, Pebbles is the best horse in the game, sort of. All right, so we're just gonna go directly towards the mission location. So we've been to Zimburg before. We helped the Zimburg brothers recover their father's bones. And to kill the humans who stole the bones and some treasure as well. So We're looking for some form of abandoned house in the woods, in the rain, on a horse with Sir Henry. Yeah, exactly. Captain Richard Brand shortcuts. They work every time. It was 60% of the time, they work every time. Oh, there's a pig! Whee! Okay, it's slow. Oh, we should be awfully close now. Yeah, okay. There it is. But he said to be careful, because there may be bad guys here. Uh-oh. Hold on, I see something. I see some bloody cloth or something along those lines.
Nobody's around. But maybe they left something behind.
Bloody cloth. Here, mutt. Just in case.
Might Krudos have left it here?
Krudosh's chisel. You have an item in your inventory, hold on, with a centriole, which you can have Mutt sniff and track down. Just a little bit of a typo there. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, sniff this chisel. Alright. Alright, so Mutt's doing some sniffing. Yeah. Anyone here ever hunt with dogs before? Some people still do that.
As barbaric as it is.
Yeah, some people do use dogs for hunting. Either for hunting fox or retrieving ducks. Called duck hunting. Isn't it weird that a creature can find things that humans can't based on smell alone? I find that to be fascinating. Dogs have a better sense of smell than we do. Some, anyways.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, just in case this gets ugly, let's put my actual armor on. Put this Italian bassinet on. Yeah, no, we're gonna put on my warhorse bassinet. Yeah, because it's actually better than. I think these guys will talk to me. Oh, it looks like he's tied up. Uh-oh. That means we're in for a fight, more than likely. Okay.
That's probably Krudos. If he's here, then the statuette must be too.
Hold on, there's a guy walking around over there. Let's get the crossbow of doom with my bane potions. Alright, there we go. Is it just the one guy? If it's just one guy, I might try to save my arrows.
Hey? Come to take us out, have ya? Not today.
Ugh.
This is your end, you wretch. Power of one.
All right.
The power of two. The power of fuck you. I'm all yours.
Too slow.
Show what you're made
Oh,
of.
dude. Here we go. Oh, shit.
I'll sort you out nicely. Christ, I'm hit.
Oh. Nice. Mutt's. Yes. Mutt's kind of distracting him. There we go. Got him. There's no yielding when it comes to the Butcher of Skalitz. Or the Henry the Skalitz. There we go. Yeah. Oh, got him. There were, in fact, many bandits. Yes. Houndskull Bassinet. Magdeburg. Well, it's not really that valuable. Okay, here we go. Ooh, he had a shrinking die on him. I already have one of those, but that's okay. Yeah, he tried to yield, but... yeah, there's no yielding when it comes to Henry of Skalitz. Alright, yeah, improved wounding bolts. I'm gonna take his pancakes, his groschen, his bandage. I'm gonna loot this guy. You have anything good? Not really. Yeah, it took a small hit, but not the worst thing ever. All right, beer, bread, and groschen. that's what I like. Club, dogwood hunting bow, wounding arrows. Take those. Take the hat. Brigandine. It sounds like, yeah, it looks like somebody. It looks like we killed somebody before they had enough time to actually get their armor, which is fine with me. Dog skin. Ugh. Okay. Alrighty, let's see if there's anything else to steal. Oh yeah, check this out. Oh yeah, here's the loot. Ah, the Mother Mary statuette. Brocade, and a golden crucifix.
It's fine. Now time to hurry to Voita.
Okay. Nice. Drink a little bit of their wine, just cause. Great dealing with that one bandit. I know, I was confused. I couldn't see the other guys. Turns out they were hiding in the hut. I'd butcher some scallops right about now. I have leftover pasta. I'm gonna eat that after the stream. Okay, so let's go to weapons. Move to horse. Move to horse. Move to horse. Move to horse. Just getting some stuff off of my person and into my horse. Alright, yeah, Waffenrock. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. I have like 20 grand, probably 30 grand worth of stuff to sell, and I'll never get to it. Alright, well, we got what we came for. Yeah, here we go, a couple extra daggers. Alright, so let's talk to Schmucky Magoo over here.
Will you untie me? Please?
Alright, let's talk to him.
Please, untie me.
Nuh-uh. Chat, should I use this guy for target practice?
That was incredible. Will you let me go?
Alright. Mutt's in the way.
I'll never trust fences again.
Let's talk to him. If he runs, we kill him.
You alright? I am now. Don't know how you got here, but thanks. Never been smacked like that. Not even by plank.
He's the one who sent me after you.
And why?
Don't worry. I won't thrash you like he does. But you could use a bit of discipline. What were you thinking?
Look at Henry, man. It's built like a tank.
Just thought I'd earn a little extra coin, that's all.
I mean, yeah, Henry's just, dude, he's like this, like, walking pillar of death. Don't be evil like Google. Yeah, exactly. Google's original, I guess their personal motto was, do no evil, but now they're Google, so, you know.
Why did you steal that statuette?
For a lass, actually. I sort of modelled this Mary after her. Well, she's really lovely.
But I still don't see why you had to pinch it.
Well, Stilau, who's apprenticing with me,
said I should buy the lass something nice. That's what they go for. I can barely afford a beer. So I thought I'd try my luck with these fences. Plank does the same from time to time.
And what would you do then? After all, Plank knows what you did.
Well, I didn't think that far ahead.
Duh. Tell me about that lass and where I can find her.
Tell me about that lass you fancy.
She's awfully pretty and kind, but she might not be too bright. She got some fool to furnish her old house for her. Something's always breaking in it. Poor Steelow goes over to fix everything and always comes back battered. I told him I'd go next time, but it's too nice and won't let me.
Oh. And how often does he go round to repair her furniture?
A few times a week, or sometimes even more often.
Let's see. Next time, go to her yourself.
Then next time, just say you'll go instead. Or the two of you go together. It'll be easier that way.
Yes, that might actually work.
Why were they holding you in the camp anyway? They got the statuette, so what else did they need you for?
They asked if I'd make more statuettes like that, so I said sure, if they paid well. Then they said I'd better make them for free. Next thing I knew, bam, I was tied to a tree.
Oh well, what did you expect? That they pay you handsomely and let you run home?
Maybe.
Maybe. Is the diet evil of streamers? Just 1 calorie, not evil enough. Yeah, diet evil.
What will you do now? Will you go back to the workshop?
No way. Plank would beat the life out of me. But I was thinking, those bandits didn't seem badly off. Maybe I can find another gang and join them.
Oh, brilliant idea. As long as you don't value your own life.
I don't really understand it.
You've upset a lot of people in town with that theft. If I were you, I'd leave. Maybe for good.
Damn, that's serious. All right, I'll scarp. Thanks for everything.
I'd like to
try to get away. Murderer!
What the hell? Huh, okay, that was strange. Wait, is he gonna... Reaper the bandit. He died with his butt in the air. Is that was weird. That guy was like... Sounded like he was about to tattletale on me to the local town. Alright, hold on. Hey, he was calling for the guards. Denmark. Well, I don't know where he's gonna go, but, he's not the brightest guy, is he? Reaper? I don't even know her. Ain't no guards that far out. I know, man, I should have just put a... The body of a horse is lying in the road ahead of you. Explore the place. Uh-oh, it's probably a trap. So, let's get the crossbow of doom ready to go. I need to make some more bane bolts. So if there's a dead horse, that means bandits killed somebody. And they're probably close by. Yeah. Uh-oh.
What's that you got?
Uh-oh. Yeah, majestic beasts ahead. Well, I guess, yeah, the bandits, there should be a body somewhere around here, because anytime you find a dead horse on the road like that, yeah, I was about to say, there's usually a body nearby. Cold, chilly, dreary day. Let's see. Yeah, usually this way, the way this works is if you find a dead horse, we could butcher the horse, get some horse meat. You see, there's usually a dead body somewhere close by. Yeah, here we go, horse meat. I probably don't need that much horse meat. Maybe I do. Press Q in the console to get zoomed out. I'm good, Zeus. I already know what that does. Zeus, taking it in the caboose. Yearning for that juice. All right, well, there should be a dead body somewhere around here, but you have to look for it. Because if you find a dead horse with a saddle and everything, that means there's a dead guy. Of course, the dead guy might have something on them. Hey, what's up, Captain Kraken? From one captain to another, I do salute you. Alright, well, it's probably some loot that I don't need. If anything, I got some extra horse gear.
Ahoy there, fellow captain. Yarr. The seas be calm tonight.
You have a climb. Why does it always have to be me?
Yeah, the children yearn for the mines. It's my dog. My dog is here.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes NPCs run away if Mutt tries to attack them. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because I think I took the perk that makes Mutt more dangerous looking. Captain Kraken, I don't know what you're talking about. The juice is loose. Good. Oh, God. Alright, where's, Oh, he's sleeping. Hold on, let's talk to him.
Go away.
Oh, man, I gotta wait till he's awake. What time is it?
Shame.
I guess it is kind of late.
Shame.
Crap. Get loose on a... Yeah, it'd be nice if I could sleep in this guy's house. What's in here? Oh, I guess it's just, his tools and lumber and stuff. It'd be nice if I could steal a whole lot of money from this guy. Not that I need it, but... Oh, I like how there's a stairwell to nowhere. Hey, you bought this whole place. Thing is... Yeah, dead. Yeah, that's that guy right now. I guess I gotta... Should I just wait? Can I wait? I guess I could just wait. Oh, I should have went to sleep. I'm a little silly. Ah, well, it's okay. I'll just be a little tired in the morning. That's all right. Want some action? Maybe. Okay, all right. Let's see. Sir Disgusting.
Oh dear, I hate this weather.
All right. Oh, hold on, let's end dialogue. Give me a sec. Reason why. He T-posed, because he's breaking like he does all the time. Alright, talk to Master Voita.
I brought you the final statuette for the altar. The Virgin Mary. Has Plank delivered the rest to you already?
That's right.
And how are you feeling?
I'm feeling better, though not by much. Mostly thanks to that potion you gave me.
Glad to hear it. I tried my best to brew it well.
I know, and thank you, my friend. You've always been there for me, watching what I do and judging me.
Let's see. What is it? Have you got another job for me?
Ay. So you have some other job for me? Is that it?
No, it's just... Thanks to you, I had a moment to think about myself, about everything I'm doing. I am just one step away from finishing this grand daub. But now I'm not even sure why I'm doing it. Did I really want to honor Voita's memory, or was I just meant to think that? What if it's not my own idea, but something that skull planted in me?
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
What if it was put into my head by... the devil?
Look, Mama, the devil. You're doing it for Voita, you're just nervous? The devil's controlling you? True, you have a strange goal. You're doing it for Voita.
What devil? I know you're doing it for Voita, and that's a noble goal.
Noble or not, what does it matter if I can't even say what Voita would have wanted? I'm chasing no one's goal. And you? I thought God sent you to me. But if the devil has plans for me, who knows what role you play in all this? Why did you untie me back then by Trusky? Out of the goodness of your heart? Or were you hoping an old man in trouble might pay you back somehow?
Man, I'm rich. I don't need your money. I got like 85,000 groschen. That's enough to buy Kutenberg. Let's see. I help everyone. I didn't want your death on my conscience. I only cared about the coin. No, I help everyone.
I didn't even think about it. You were just someone who needed help.
And then you went looking for my things, even though the whole mess was really my own doing. You should have left me there at that tree. Maybe the Lord would have taken me to him then, but now, after all this, one trial after another, and I fucked them all up. A good Christian doesn't bow to idols or spawn infernal beasts. I drove out one devil with another, and pulled you into it too.
You said they weren't sins. If I'd known the truth, I'd have stopped you. You haven't ruined anything.
You haven't ruined anything. I know you well enough to understand you weren't doing it out of malice.
I wasn't, but the devil tempted me with his voice, and I gave in. I can't just wave this away and pretend it's not like that. We even plotted a murder together, for Christ's sake. When Burkhard showed up, I heard nothing but that vile, sulphur-smelling whispering. I wanted that man dead, and those down below were delighted. But it solved nothing. I only pray that the lads in his gang find a better path in life.
That bastard deserved it. It wasn't murder, but a good job. Don't blame yourself. I'm the one who killed him. I'm torn. Chat, what do we think here? It wasn't murder, but a good job. Don't blame yourself. I'm the one who killed him. I'm kind of leaning towards the middle one. I don't know, because I don't want to seem vindictive or, you know, delighting in the deaths of others. Wasn't murder, but a good job. Don't blame yourself. I'm the one who killed him. Or maybe the last one? I'm torn. I don't know, chat, what do we think here? Or I don't know, maybe the first one? All right, well, I guess we'll humor Xiphon here.
I have no doubt at all that that bastard deserved what he got. Bandits and murderers deserve punishment. Everyone knows that. The devil doesn't need to whisper it to you.
So who is talking to me, Henry? Who else would force these horrible thoughts on me and make me commit such godless acts? Before we dealt with Bellissimo, we were playing at being the Lord of Hell and ruined that sinner's hope for God's mercy. Doesn't it seem to you that all of this, that we went too far with it?
It troubles me. It doesn't trouble me at all. It wasn't about sinning. It was about helping one's neighbor.
You needed help, so I helped you. That's a virtue, not a sin.
I hope God saw your intentions, and that the end really does justify the means.
Didn't you say you hated that saying?
Isn't it strange how we have a little voice in our head, just like the one you're using to read this, ever argued with the voice in your head, ever lost the argument?
Occasionally.
And yet I clung to it, didn't I? I always chased noble goals.
Thank you,
and
Code
it
Dude.
never turned out well. You know full well how it went with Voita. Everyone unlucky enough to cross my path ended up dead, insane, or at least forsaken by God. Honestly, I don't understand why you're still here.
I'm here because you're my friend. Ooh, friend. I'm here because you're interesting. I'm here because you're interesting. Mostly here for the reward. I want to keep an eye on you. I'm here because you're my friend.
I'm here because you're my friend. And I'm definitely not going anywhere.
A friend? Henry, I appreciate your help. But...
But what?
But sometimes I feel as if you and the devil who's tempting me are working hand in hand. Yet I believe you're not a bad person at heart, so I'd like to ask you something. I've spent my whole life heading towards this moment. But if it really was the devil guiding me here, do you think if I finish this painting, I'll sign away my soul to him forever?
The devil isn't leading you. Don't be afraid. Then don't finish it. Destroy it. I don't know what to advise. Fine, do as you please. I don't care. Nah, we'll do... When you have the star, it's like the story, the suggested answer.
Boop. Well, you got this far through your own effort and talent, not some curse. Look at this splendor. The devil can't create anything, only destroy.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's destroying me, so I'll create in his stead.
Did you do all those things with evil intent? I don't think so. It was out of love. For your craft, your dear ones, for the world.
Maybe you're right. Out of love for my neighbor.
Yeah.
Not for myself.
See? And if the devil tries to tempt you again, I'll handle him myself.
That's Henry.
I hope you won't have to go all the way to hell for that. But how would you even get there? You, who were sent to me from heaven. Thank you, Henry. Go and fetch the people from the monastery. I'll finish it meanwhile, whatever may befall.
Oh, Chad, this is it.
So, that's that.
How do you feel?
It's strange. I was afraid nothing would change, like it was with Burkhard that time. But I feel differently now, and it's all thanks to you. You stayed with me until the end, and I realized God's still giving me a chance. I know it won't bring Voiter back, but I wanted to achieve something in his name. As if like giving him more years in this world. And it worked.
And what about your head? Do you still hear the voice?
It's gone quiet. I still sense something there, somewhere, deep down, but it's silent.
Well, let's hope it stays that way.
He's filthy.
And remember what I said. If it shows up, it'll have to deal with me. Now, what will you do?
Well, the best part of painting was how many places I got to see. Maybe in the autumn of my life, I'll travel a bit. And they say, autumn is lovely in Riknov.
Watch out for the trees. You know you have a certain pull for them. Can I help you with anything else? Collecting hair from a leshy? Beating up your neighbour? Arranging an audience with the king?
Not a thing. You've already run around and bothered yourself enough on my account. This time, I'll take a leaf out of your book, and I won't just hide away at home.
Take care, then.
You too. Drop by again sometime if you ever want a shield painted. It's the least I can do for you. And there's one more little matter.
A kiss.
After everything that happened, well, I wanted to entrust you with my painted friend. Take my skull, please. and take care of it for me. And if it's not too much trouble, grant it eternal rest. It deserves that too.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, dear Henry.
All right. Well, chat, that is officially the end of Brushes with Death, but I feel that there's one last thing that we must do, which is, I would say it's probably a safe bet that we need to bury the skull back at Voita's grave. Yeah, dun dun dun. Yeah, it started off kind of weird, but yeah, it just got weirder and then better. What time is it? It is, oh, it's almost, yeah, I probably should wash myself and then sleep a bit. But yeah, I think the best thing to do would be to take that skull back to Voita's skull me, baby.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Skull me. Also Hi-Cap playing Warhammer Battle Sector so far so good. D.
That's that new mobile game that came out, right? Is it one of those kind of mobile games that's free to play, but after you play for 2 hours, they start like basically they kind of like paywall being able to play, and like pay gate. It's like, oh, if you want to keep playing, insert $20 into your phone. No, it's on Steam. Oh, okay. I was about to say, but is it like very microtransaction heavy? I mean, I would suspect it might be. That's any mobile game that comes out these days. I'm highly suspicious of them being just, you know, brutal with microtransactions. Yeah, we will take your skull and kiss it, love it and squeeze it and hug it and call it George. Right. Sail housemaid. I think it would have done okay in medieval times. I bet I would have been a court jester of some kind until they cut my head off. Is the skull automatically in your inventory? Yeah, it should be there. We'll have a sit and think about our life, but more importantly, we'll sleep. Mein Gott. So let's see. Do we remember where Voita's body rests?
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito, macho, burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
All right, so, question. First things first, I'm gonna eat some breakfast. We're gonna eat this. Oh, we're gonna eat this. Go. And I've still got 68 pounds of horse meat. I could cook this horse meat and then eat it. Let's eat a pancake for breakfast. Yummy. 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 It's disgusting, like, slurping sound. Bury the skull, maybe spread some democracy. Time is better than an enigma. I did reinstall Helldivers too, because I've been watching, I was watching Tangent play it, and yeah, the new content looks kind of awesome, where you're actually fighting on Super Earth. I'm sure they give you, like, bonus credit for people who actually bothered to do that. Okay, so, yeah, so chat, does anyone here remember, it was in, was it Wisoka? No, it was in the town that was like the burned out town, right? Let's see. Old Lota. Yeah, what was that town that was, it was the town that was burned to a crisp. What was that town called? Yeah, it can't be this town, because it was one of those towns where Opowitz, Raborsch. Dang, does anyone remember? No quest marker? No, because this is probably just like one of those things where you're supposed to figure it out on your own. Was it Miskowitz? No, it was... Yeah, what was that town that was burned down? Was it Old Lota? Was it Opatowitz? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh wait, no. Maybe was it this place? Yeah, burnt Mezols, just north of Sigismund's camp. But no, I don't think it's that one. No, because yeah, it was where we had to find Voita's body. I want to say it was gosh, where was it? I just saw it. Rabstein Mill Ruin, and I got my butt kicked there. Oh yeah, you know, it's here because yeah, that's the there was the burnt town, the undecided duel, row hunting spot. There it is, Wojtek's grave, but it's more like Wojta. Okay, cool. So we'll fast travel to Miskowitz, Mouseketeerland. Yeah, and then we'll depart with the, or we'll deposit the skull in the grave, and hopefully we can burn it again. I mean, wait, did I say burn it again? Bury it again. Let's see. No, we're gonna continue on our way. That's just probably for fighting practice.
Burn it with fire. Fire, fire.
Alright, so...
Come here!
Alright, pork bellies. So, yeah, so if I remember correctly... Yeah, so there's the burned town. So actually what we want to do is kind of go right about there, because we had to follow the creek, and I'm pretty sure that's it. So let's do this. Alright, let's see if I can make our way there. Yeah, there's no fast travel spot to it, so we gotta ride over there manually. Impressive. God. God damn it. Look, that burp spooked the horse. Alright, here we go. Stupid horse. Come here. Ugh, that horse is gonna like run all the way around town. Thank you, Code Dude. Yeah, it spooked the horse. I think the horse just called it quits. Oh, my dog's here. That's all I need. Where's my horse at? There he comes. He's figured it out. Or she, I don't know. I think Pebbles is a lady horse, girl horse, female horse. Ah, chat. One last stroll in the fields. Yeah. So yeah, so I think there are 2 more DLCs, 2 more DLC stories as part of either the season pass or the premium edition, whatever you got, or if you just buy the DLCs individually. So yeah, that was a weird one, but I kind of liked how it ended. The internal turmoil of someone who's got you know, some mental quandaries, but was able to get through them through the power of art and friendship.
Whoa, whoa.
I hope these guys...
Power 1! Power 2!
Unless you want to end up the same, keep going.
Let's just take it easy. Not looking for any trouble.
Scared shitless.
Oh, man. Oh, okay, he saw me pull out the crossbow.
I've been waiting for you. Ha! You're going to gut. You want to try me?
I do. Damn. Man, I just messed those guys up something fierce. Alright, take this tall kettle hat. Take the laminar sleeves. Ooh, those legs are good. Plus I got some bread. The guy had a rosary on him, even though he was murdering civilians. Alright, let's see. Beaked kettle hat. Sure, why not? Take a few extra goodies. Half plate legs. Ooh, an apple, groschen, and a devil's head die. Nice. I'll take it. Where are the weapons these guys dropped? It's always difficult to find weapons. Ah, screw it.
Mary, Mother of God, what happened here? Jesus Christ! He's dead!
Yeah, it wasn't me, woman. Ah. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Oh. Hold on, I gotta rob this guy before the dude sees me. Yeah, the brocade hood, walnuts, groschen, confirm. Alright. 2 over encumbered to sprint. Oh crap, I have to move some stuff to my horse before she summons a guard. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Alright, transfer to horse, horse, some horsey horses. There we go. Yeah, no witnesses. That's okay, I didn't kill that guy.
Go!
Nice little stroll through the fields here. Okay, yeah, I was starting to see some of the burned out. Oh, on my butt cheeks. There's a rabbit right there. That wasn't in the first game that you could actually run over rabbits and kill them that way? I don't think you can do that in the sequel, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, so here's the crick. Here's sploosh. Okay, so we follow the fence. Oh, I hear horses. Or maybe those were deer. I gotta be aware of maybe the constables coming after me. Yeah, I had a pretty good time playing this DLC. Like I said, I like how weird it got at times. That painter is kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Whoa. Alright, let's see, where are we at? Oh, we're actually almost there. Ah, yes. Okay, so here it is. Yeah, here's the grave. Okay, hop off the horse now. Alrighty, so... Return the skull. I knew it, chat. Here we go. Return the skull.
I hope you can rest in peace now, Voita.
Ah, alright. And rebury the grave. Feeling you did something worthwhile. Okay, chat. Now we dig it up a second time for laughs. No, yeah. So Voita now can rest peacefully. We prayed. Hold on. We kneel. We prayed for Voita's everlasting soul, and then we returned the skull. See, imagine if I hadn't dug up the grave the first time, we would have never probably got the prompt that the skull was his. It turned out to be Voita all along. You should be able to load bunnies and catapults in all games. Oh, by the way, speaking of catapulting things, they announced the release date for Kingmakers, which is going to be awesome, is October 8th, I believe. I found a survival game you would like called Train Fort. It's a post-apocalyptic game with a physicalized inventory system. And I did briefly look at it, Dovahkiin. Maybe. I pee on the grave. Yeah, Kingmakers looks amazing. Yeah, it really does. Okay, well, yeah, so it looks like Henry has done, once again, done a good deed after many, many murders. Yeah, Henry has actually done the right thing and helped out people who needed it. Oh, I took a screenshot. So, yeah. Yeah, look at those trusting eyes. Who could ever think of Henry of Skalitz as being anything but a hero to all, and maybe a devil to some others? I like the fact that we kept the devil outfit. Right. Okay. Well, chat, I think nice one. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna pet Mutt one last time.
Come here.
Who's a good puppy?
Come here, boy.
Boy's a good boy.
Wish you could pet the horse. I don't know if you can pet the horse or not. But I think, my friends, that is where we're going to pause and save and say thank you to the Warhorse devs for not only putting out a fun DLC, but providing a review copy to stream here on Twitch to begin with. So thank you, Warhorse, for that. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're going to quit out of here for now. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that thus ends our playthrough of Brushes of Death. So that means we will have to find something else to play tomorrow. Is Kingmakers the game where you take guns to a medieval battlefield? Yes, T-Jax, where you almost like you go back in time. Yeah, thank you, old Mama Dragon. Appreciate that. And don't forget, tomorrow I will be one of the official co-streamers for Dune Awakening. They're going to do a stream showcasing mid to late game or mid to end game content. So if you're thinking about playing Dune Awakening, would like a little bit of a sneak peek, I think they're going to be doing an hour of gameplay or something like that. And they're also going to do some live Q&A. So that should be interesting. Thank you to Funcom, who's going to be sponsoring that co-stream. So you can watch live at twitch.tv/Funcom, or you can watch it right here if you'd like to join me. So, okay, well, yeah, 11:30 a.m. It starts at noon my time, so that's 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. U.S. Eastern, and 6 p.m. Central European time, and I think like 1 o'clock in the morning Australia time or New Zealand time. Yeah, but yeah, so it's going to be a very interesting stream for me tomorrow. I'm going live a lot earlier than I normally do. So, okay, but it's for a good reason. Thank you to everyone for tuning in. Appreciate everyone who followed, everyone who subscribed or resubscribed or prime subbed or unsubbed and then resubbed for laughs. Appreciate all the Tangy alerts. A lot of Tangy alerts. I did get a little bit of sad news. Unfortunately, Tangia, they, as part of the partner program, they had these really cool big trophies that you would get. They said due to tariff problems now, you know, current administration thinks they'll solve the economy issues with tariffs. Well, unfortunately, I missed it by just 3 days. That was the cutoff before they decided to stop doing Tangia partner trophies. I was a little bummed about that today, but they said they'll try to do something else in the future and, like, I don't know, you know, get back to people. But thank you everyone again for helping me become a Tangia partner. So, all right, with that, let's see who we can raid for tonight. I think Carrie said she was going to be raiding again. She only streams maybe 3 or 4 times every 6 months, maybe. But if she's live now, maybe we can go show her a little bit more patronage. Num 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 num. Oh yeah. So she's live right now. So why don't we do this? Let's go say hi to Bella Curie, who is playing more Planet Crafter. And maybe at some point I'll actually figure out how to play this game, or maybe even pick it up when it's on sale again. It was on sale for like 13 bucks. I should have bought it. All right, Captain Tariff, Major Dum Dum. Yeah, I missed it by just 3 days. It was May 20th. They announced they were no longer doing partner trophies. You know, it's not something nice to put on the shelf, but yeah, they just 3 days ago. Anyone who got their Tangia partnership before May 20th or by May 20th, they were still eligible. I missed it by just 3 days. Bummer. That's okay. It's just another thing that sits on my shelf. All right, let's do this. We're going to raid Bella Curie, so please be sure to give Bella Curie all my best, and I'll hang out for a while as well. I'm probably going to switch to my phone so I can make some leftover pasta. Alrighty, so there is that. Yes, and if you would please use my now animated Rad Raid emote. It's what you can use to assault her channel and turn her chat into a sea of orange. Maybe, just maybe, she might have some golden Kappa emotes still. So feel free to tune in and say hello, and maybe ask her if she's crafted all the planets or just part of one. So, all right. Yeah, thank you for joining in the raid. Like I said, tomorrow it's going to be a very, very early stream. I'm probably going to...
here.
I am.
It's over.
It is.
Go home.
I live here, so, or maybe all of you. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll have to play it by ear because, yeah, I'm going to be live literally 4.5 hours earlier than I normally do. So it's either going to be a really long stream or I might end early or take a break. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I'll play it by ear. But yeah, we'll have to figure out something to stream for tomorrow. I definitely have a backlog of things. We'll have to see. So, all right. But to all of you, I wish you a wonderful morning, noon, or night. Many sleeps to you all, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, tomorrow, remember 11:30 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time, I'll be live co-streaming, getting ready to co-stream the FunCom event. All right. Take care. Up next is Bella Curie, crafting a big old planet and stuff. Whoops, sorry. That was me. Yeah.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.